All right. Now we're chilling. Now OBS wants to cooperate. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, brother. I really goofed it with the start of the stream, I'm not gonna lie. Because everyone's watching the superior game, Marvel Rivals, maybe. I'm a little upset. I did not realize the start time was so late. I thought the games were gonna. I thought the broadcast was gonna start like 1:45 Eastern, but here we are waiting another 30 minutes for them to start, or 28 technically, but basically another half hour. And I already planned the stream for 1:45, so I didn't want to like just suddenly move it forward and debate people. So I guess we're gonna goof off for like a half hour. So that's cool, I guess. Can we get a roll call going? Who's up in chat? Who do we got? Who is present? Yap sesh for 30 minutes, yeah. They originally started at 81 minutes. That's some crazy levels of trolling. I don't know why they're starting things so late. Doesn't make any sense to me. I think it would be smart to do the normal start time. Well, what the heck do I know? Like, it's because the stream's starting so late, I literally won't even be able to watch all the games on stream because I have other plans. No, I know it wasn't a troll. I mean, like, it's troll of them to do that, though, to start the broadcast when there's 81 minutes left. But yeah, I probably only have time to watch the EU games, because I had other plans today, and I'm not just going to cancel them. So that's cool. Yo, Jonathan. It's all gonna be 3-0s. I mean, it's possible. But even then, I won't have enough time still, probably. Because I got about 4 hours. I got about like 4 to 4.5 hours before I have to go, so. I'll still glaze Labda considering the circumstances. Labda's been playing well. I'm hoping alexyOWL make it just because that was my pick to go with VP, but Ultimates, they look rejuvenated. It's like the classic start slow, finish strong Christopher team. That's just what that guy does, I guess. Doesn't matter the year, doesn't matter the team. We're going to struggle in the regular season, then play well when there are stakes. Yo, Rasharam, what's up, bro? This is weird. I don't like the start time at all. So what's new, chat? We have a lot of time to mess around here. What's a good talking point? That OWCS is reaching its first stage conclusion. That I didn't get to witness Frogger kill proper because Frogger didn't play, which is tragic, but at least we got him with a screenshot of killing Violet, so we take the W's where we can get them. You just bought a red weight? That sounds sick. Unfortunately, Miku failed. Not surprising, but hey, we got the screenshot of him killing Violet, the Lucio diff. Is there really anything else you could ask for? I wanted to see him go on the hunt for proper, but wishful thinking, I guess. Frogger killed that bully Chio. 99 Divine didn't do as poorly as I expected against Wei. Yeah, shout out to 99 Divine. They won, right? I didn't watch the game, but I saw the result. They got a win over Vortex Wolf, right? That's a big W. So a Pacific team and a Japanese team got to win at least one game in the little round robin thing in the groups. So that's cool. Crinswin says, as soon as the meta shifted to Amalgam, most of your teams won't even question it. They'll just do the mirror. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, I think they gotta fix that Asia format, though, to be honest with you. It really feels pointless to put Pacific and Japanese teams with these Korean teams. I low-key am hoping that, like, next year, let's say, they give Asia their own tournament, have their own LAN, and then they give, like, Japan, Pacific, and maybe even, like, Chinese teams the chance to compete in their own LAN. So, like, we can give Korea a certain number of spots guaranteed, but then you can expand the tournament and make it so, like, a Pacific or, like, a Japanese or Chinese team at least has some kind of chance as well. Like, I know China has their own thing, but, like, I think there's a world where, like, the #2 China team could, you know, have a competitive game against, like, a Pacific team, maybe even a Japanese team. Maybe that's just wishful thinking, but I feel like they should change the format. DGen gaming time, perhaps. Like, I know a lot of people, they like to point out that Pacific and, like, Japan, they're not going to stand a chance anyway in a real tournament, which I understand that viewpoint. But if you want to grow the scene, you should at least give them the chance to be on a LAN, you feel me? Did I see the first LAN bracket format? I did not. Did they reveal that? Oh, wait. I'm looking at it right now. Wait, let me pull it up on screen. Not like we got anything better to do. Go capture that. So this is going to be the China LAN format, it would seem. So Asia first seed versus EMEA second. EMEA first versus China first. It's just, how did they decide this? Was this just like, were these pairings drawn out of a hat? I do not understand. It's interesting that an Asia second gets to play an NA second. China first versus EMEA first, so that'd be like a Virtus Pro versus like a once again maybe. Asia first versus an EMEA second, it sounds like a murder waiting to happen. NA first versus China second probably won't be that close. Asia second versus NA second won't be close either. Seems a little sporadic and random, but yeah. It is what it is. Double elim bracket. For all the games, let's see. Upper bracket is first to 2. Other matches excluding grand finals first to 3. That's a little unfortunate. Wait, so does that mean... Does this mean just the quarterfinals? Or do they mean that in general, every upper bracket game... Oh no, this says quarterfinals. I'm an idiot. Okay, so upper bracket quarterfinals. So that first round, the round of 8, is first to 2. Then after that, it switches. I got you. Hero bans are in effect. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. That settles that, I guess. Interesting format they got there. China should be the worst region this stage due to playing less. Yeah, I also think it helps, like, not being able to, like, scrim and compete against other high-level teams. Like, that's gonna have some kind of effect on you. I mean, once again, it should be fun in, like, a dive format, but if it's not dive, I don't know how they'll do. Yo, Phantom, and Math as well. Yeah, true, Reshram. That situation with Frogger's team was kind of ridiculous. Yo, thank you for being a member, Jonathan.
Jonathan Secretro has become a member.
Yeah, once again did beat Falcons, but that's because Falcons felt the need to ego dive them, and they always lose the ego dive to China for some reason. Last year, Stockholm, yeah, I don't know how I feel about it being like first to 2. I mean, I guess it's for like length's sake, just because it'll take forever potentially, but it... Actually, you know... Maybe the first to 2 makes sense in that scenario, because in all likelihood, all the quarterfinal games are going to be blowouts anyway. It seems pretty unlikely we'll have any competitive sets in that first round, so maybe it actually works out in our favor, just so we don't have to sit through 3 Overwatch. Maybe they're on to something. Maybe I gotta be more open-minded. Surprise player of the year so far. Oh. That's a good question. I mean, like, I know a lot of people have really enjoyed watching JWoo. I don't know if I'd consider him playing well as a big surprise. And you could argue being one of the best flex DPS in EU, maybe, I guess. I don't, like... On one hand, it is kind of surprising because he was never on a relevant Korean team, but I think a lot of people agreed that it was a pretty good pickup for VP. But I suppose because he's playing on a partner team and, like, they took a risk on him, that it, you know, it's a little surprising in a way to see him play so well. Like, they got more than they invested in. I agree, NS3. Other surprise players, though. Just looking through the list of guys I can choose from here. I've been fairly impressed with Labda on more of a hit scan role. Cause like, I know some people had brought up like he used to play hit scan, but then like during the Twisted Minds era, he's kind of stuck on Pharah. I'm glad to see him like holding his own in like that Sojourn mirror against some good players though, and sometimes really popping off. The Malga Gaming, I've heard, Matt. Ever since Hangzhou reverse swept Atlanta, Korean team always loses against the Spark Core, yeah. Admiral's been pretty good. I think I'd also, I'd give a small shout out to Mag as well, because he's played pretty decent for Gen G despite being on a mixed team. I didn't have high expectations for him this year. He's done all right. And while I wouldn't say it's a surprise, I've been very impressed with CJ on SSG. He's always been like a respectable flex support, but I feel like this year he's really turned it up. I'm not sure who watched his game against Liquid yesterday night, but I was able to catch that game. Played damn good. That Liquid almost full was awesome. Yeah, it was a good game. At first, it didn't seem like it'd be a good game, but it turned into one. Have there been any real surprises in, like, Korea, like, player-wise? I'd say Aid. That's another surprise player for me, Aid from Way. He played a lot better than I expected. I always respected his play, but I was never of the mindset he'd be able to really compete at the highest level, and he has shown that he's a beast when he has the right team around him. That guy had some unbelievable maps. Pepe, Maka, yeah, those are some good ones too. Yeah, I gotta say, Way in general has really surprised me. Like, Lee Soo-min and Maka have been able to coexist. They haven't looked horrible in a main support setup. They've made the double flex work. Really impressed with what they did. I had a lot of doubts, but they showed up, man. They showed up. And then our GOAT, Who Are You, is still doing his thing after all this time. SSG did definitely throw a tad, yeah, because they were in control for a while on that series. RuPaul and Vega have looked worse off this year. I agree. RuPaul and Vega have made some uncharacteristic mistakes this year. I did not think RuPaul played his greatest game yesterday. CJ outplayed him. Just thought of the original Toronto support Aid. Shout out to him, man. Remember when he had to fill in and play flex support because Neko had like a 2-game suspension or whatever it was? 3 games, 4 games? Good times. 8 on the Zen. We're in a world where Way could make it. Yeah, I would not underestimate them. Because obviously, Zeta, Crazy Raccoon, Falcons, they're not focused on Way. Absolutely not. Not a shot. They could get surprised by them very easily. A team like Falcons are so susceptible to upsets, man. They play Way first round. Was it next week? Yeah, in 4 days. The Ultimates have been a very weird team. At first they looked so beyond washed, and now they've turned it up in the playoffs. Like I was saying, it's the classic Christopher thing to do with your team. Bro goofs off for half of a stage, and then remembers what's on the line, and suddenly his teams play better. I'd say meta shift has kind of helped out as well, though. The more Mauga, the better for them. I realize I didn't make China, but I know deep down they will find a way not to. Yeah, that's kind of been the story of their existence, huh? My hope is this year can be different. Like, they've shown they can beat Falcons and Crazy Raccoon. They've done it this year. They lost another heartbreaker to Falcons, but it's just a group stage match. It's whatever. You're fine. They can still do it. I believe in them. They have the talent. I want to see them make it, man. I'm tired of them missing out on lands. Nightmare 4-0s in Hangzhou. They gotta make it there first. They gotta dominate Liquid again first. When Flora's on, they look unstoppable. I agree. A lot of the time it does feel like that's the piece that decides how they're going to play in a series. I agree with you. Him showing up is probably the most important aspect of that team in terms of going far. Because it feels like everything else is locked into place. There's some good consistency across the board. But hey, that's what you get with hitscan, you know? Unless you're like the GOAT. Sometimes you're off, sometimes you're on. I mean, that's kind of just how it goes. The non-Korean teams always lose in Asia. That's why, again, I think there should be a separate tournament. Because these teams are just not at the level of Korea. And if they ever do get that far, like if they ever do close the gap, it won't be for a long time. That's why I'm of the belief they should get their own tournament, their own chance to shine. Do I think Ultimates have a chance? Yes. With how they're playing right now, it's kind of hard to go against them, though. Hope Crazy Recruit and Zeta make it. Yeah, I'd like to see that too. That's my preferred combo from Asia to make it to the China LAN. Yeah, I'd argue right now with how Ultimates are playing, they should be favorites. The People's Champions would be way in Zeta. That would be insane. The world would just be turned upside down if we get that. I mean, it depends on when you go, Jonathan. It all depends. So I'm fairly certain they do have games that get played in Tokyo, if I remember correctly. And they do fairly well. Like, it's... Japan is in love with Overwatch Esports. Which I think is great. And I'm hoping at some point down the line their player base can close the gap a little bit. Because there's so much passion they have, and it gets an overwhelming amount of support. So if they could have a team that could genuinely play at a high level, I think that'd be great. Who'd be the GOAT of esports? Isn't that just Faker? Hungry Box. Shout out to Hungry Box. You didn't know you were going to Japan until recently. But yeah, that's my ultimate hope. That, like, down the line, maybe a couple years from now, that we see Japan start to close the gap. What I think needs to happen is we need to see some more Korean players go over there. So then they can kind of teach these guys and help them improve more as players. And I don't mean just like any Korean players. Like, we gotta have some high-level talents go there. Like, some Japanese orgs, like, highly invest in some of these Korean guys. I think integrating Japanese players with some top Korean talents would help. Hungry Box been top 5 at Melee for almost 20 years. 20 years is crazy. Obviously, they go to Zephyr. True, 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 true. I think Edison signs to the Korean team. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens in stage 2. What his motivation's like and so on and so forth. I mean, if I'm being honest with you, like, from the perspective of playing against the best of the best, going to a Korean team makes sense. But staying in Japan gives him the chance to win more. That's the one thing I'll say. Because, you know, he got top 2 in Japan, so looking at a better prize pool compared to what you'd probably get if you competed in Korea as like a bottom level team, bottom of the barrel. Like, you get to win while getting a bit more prize money. I will say the Japan prize pool isn't super big. But let's say Edison played on like a bottom 5 or lower team. The prize pool is basically equal. If Edison is John Sojourn, who is Josh Sojourn. Yeah, true. Chipsa does have 100% win rate. Yeah, that question, Koreans and what makes them so good. We've been asking that since the very beginning of the esport. Like, that's been a thing since 2016. And for a while, the gap did close because there was more integration in Overwatch League. That allowed some of the Western talents to close the gap significantly. But the moment that we went back to this split format, it was like that gap from the old days just came roaring back. It's literally like we went back in time, but just with a higher skill ceiling, obviously. That's also true, Vulcan. Korea takes esports way more seriously. Those guys freaking hate to lose also. Like, that alone gives them like a huge driving force, a huge amount of motivation. Some players just do not take losing well over there. Finland did beat Korea, yeah, but at that point, I think the problem was Korea were so boomed that they lost to China that it was just over for them. NA mindset, win a lot, lose one game, retire. Real. So real for that. I'm looking forward to this game, though. I feel like Ultimates are probably going to end up winning it pretty easily, but as the resident alexyOWL believer, I'm really hoping that they win and get to play in China. Ultimates have the better names, but alexyOWL, man, they got Landon. Landon and Checkmate. Ultimates, I think, put more butts in seats with the namesake, but it's boring to have the same old, and what you'd expect. Although, to be fair, maybe we aren't expecting it because Ultimates were so bad coming into this tournament. Like, it was expected from a preseason perspective, but not expected after the last few weeks. Who am I rooting for? I'm all in on alexyOWL. I want them to make it. My team of choice this year is Liquid. I'm a Liquid supporter, so that's where I'm at there. Lab does my most improved player. He's come a long way in a very short amount of time. I agree. Hit GM on Rivals. Good job. You may be the GOAT on the thing. On this side of the Missouri River. What are my thoughts on Virtus Pro? They're pretty nasty. I didn't expect them to be so dominant, if I'm being real with you. I was thinking, like, maybe if they played really well, they'd be like top 2, but they've defied all my expectations. Most of the time, they're not even breaking a sweat either. They've only come close to losing, really, like one time so far. It feels like they have things a bit more figured out compared to some of these other teams. And it also helps that they have some underappreciated talent that just plays well consistently. Like Gala and Fixa, you know, people like that kind of go under the radar. But EU doesn't have, like, a lot of crazy, amazing backlines on paper, so they end up being one of the better ones. You can always count on Vestola. You also have to remember how much JWoo has impacted the team as well. That's been pretty huge. Like, that guy has gone way beyond what you'd expect from him as a pro. Did you notice then the MV Rivals roster announcement? Someone immediately commented to fire Kai. That's awesome. If I'm playing Alcatia, I would go Dorado every map if I could. Real and true. Oh my god, it's finally gonna start. I can't believe it.
The greatest teams have answered the call.
You just have to play absolutely perfect. This is insane.
They fought to make a name for themselves. Every move, every play
This could be a full cap.
Just doing so much damage.
brings them a step closer to glory or ruin.
Just hanging on, somehow, still going.
The best of the best will battle.
I wonder how much the angles and positions from Smash helped. Clearly a lot.
Stars will rise. Rivalries will rage.
Bro, I hope MV comes back to Overwatch.
And champions will claim their place on the world stage.
Yeah, Daniel, I agree.
This is the OWCS.
Just
Stage
a
One
well-rounded
Playoffs.
team. Your current favorite player?
It's
a great question.
Fourth and final day of the OWCS Stage 1 playoffs. I am Zoe, and today we will
My
be
favorite
crowning
player
the
right now
winners. One
is
in
probably
each
like
region,
Infected or
EMEA and
Tree.
EMEA, starting with EMEA, of course, as per
One of those
usual.
two.
And also, as per usual, you get to earn drops by watching. That's right. So make sure to connect your Battle.net account to your Twitch account to grab one or all of these beautiful drops you're seeing.
What about Sugar Braun? Oh yeah, I love Lenny. Lenny's awesome.
Specific playoff.
How can you not love Lenny, man?
Playoff.
Emil Guru
Word.
is the GOAT. True.
These are made for the playoffs. Exclusive. That's the word. I get paid to talk. Can anyone believe that? Okay. Exclusive playoff drops. I got there in the end. Okay, it's hard. It's mostly hard because I'm by myself. I think that's the main issue here. So how about I bring in some friends? That's right, I got friends. It's not a Triple J situation today, which is a little disappointing. Somehow Rich weaseled his way into this. Rich, can we rename you? Do you have like a middle name?
Chat, I'm having a hard time deciding what I want to do here. Because every fiber of my brain is telling me that this is going to be like an ultimate stomp. That's just how things have been going recently for them. But my heart wants to go with Alcatia because I like them more, and that's what I picked in my prediction video. And it'd be cool to get both of the top two from EU.
Guys, we're at the end.
So do I risk it for the biscuit for the sake of being right for some meaningless bragging rights? Or do I do the smart thing and pick who I think should win?
So often, I just can't hear it anymore. So let's pick the brain of our guest, Rich. How are we feeling about the bracket?
Just have a crystal ball. True. I mean, on paper, Ultimates are the better team, but on paper, things have not gone well for them until recently. At the same time.
I'm going to throw a little bit of shade. I know all of you had brackets where TM was running that lower bracket, which unfortunately got to see him. Y'all had high hopes. I did too. I can't deny that. I did too for Twisted Minds, but we did see that it was the Ultimates able to persevere through.
No close games yet in this region. We need that to change.
Facing off against Alcatia, which again we talked a lot about even yesterday, what that might look like today, and we're going to
Trust the wheel. What did the wheel say?
We will indeed.
I'm gonna look 3-0 for Ultimates. Oh my god.
To literally say that you had a bracket, we wouldn't have been any the wiser.
No one knows.
Exactly. No one will ever know.
Honest.
We do
Yeah,
know
Twisted
that
Minds
we
got
will find
smoked.
out the number 1 and the number 2 rank of EMEA and NA today, though. Asia and China, of course, still have to wait. They haven't hit the playoffs just yet, but we'll find out very soon.
I'm conflicted. I don't know who I want to pick.
That number 1 seed, I would.
Ultimates are the better team, but Alcatia, I want to believe in them. Maybe it's time to be a believer.
Yeah, I actually believe as well.
Crazy Raccoon, man.
Yeah, because the second seed of EMEA, they played the number 1 seed of Korea, I'm pretty sure. And so then you're just like, I don't want to do that.
You don't want that. No, you don't want that.
That's not how you want to kick off the major. And so, yes, you very much want the number 1 seed.
Like, when I
Actually
think
will
about it
give you a
realistically,
huge boost when it does come to the major.
It will
Ultimates
indeed,
have the
it will
better
indeed.
tanks.
Now, before we're digging into today's matches,
Ultimates have the better
look at the
DPS.
overall Stage 1 and crown
And
some
outside of flex
superstars, so
support,
basically MVPs.
it kind of goes more so the way of Ultimates.
Their EMEA Stage 1 superstar, who they thought stood out in any which
The
way.
EMEA Stage 1 superstars. I better see JWoo on here. I'm going to be furious.
Yeah.
Yes, JWoo's on there. That's what we're talking about. Wait, it's all
been such a
DPS?
Stand out. Like, I'm so happy to see him doing well outside of the Saudi league. He's been collecting those MVP trophies over
Oh,
there.
wait, no, did that say
in,
Vestola? No, I think I said
2021.
Vestola, right?
Of course,
Never
he played
mind.
for 01.
I saw the Genji logo
This
and
was
I got
awarded Best
confused.
FPS player in the year 23 and 24 by the Saudi Esports Federation. So, like, he's been getting all those awards, and now we finally see him outside of that league going up against.
Yo, I'm not gonna
international
lie.
competition. I love seeing him doing.
I don't
so
know
well,
if
not just on the
I don't know
weekly
if
calls,
I'd
of
make
course,
Courts
he's
a
social media.
nominee.
He's been
To be honest
excelling.
with
It's
you,
been really fun to see him clicking heads.
like Courts and
Now, I
Twisted
see
Minds
you
have been
also
really
grabbed yourself one of
good.
the Saudi players here, Rich.
Yes, I did. And
But
I
like,
know that there's so
Courts has
many
played
players
well,
that
but
I
Twisted
think
Minds haven't been
years
all
ago,
that special
Lab is one of
this
the
stage, you
leagues
know?
highlight, because as you see with the far
I don't
picture,
know.
That's where
I feel like a lot of the
started years
time,
ago when it came to
Courts has just been
we were in
hard
Overwatch
focused.
contenders in that summer series. Myself and Kenobi talked about it for years just to see the growth and development here, and we're basically just really.
I've been
housing
very
that
impressed with
growth.
Labda. I think it's
What
got to
we've
be
seen in this
JWO though,
course of
personally.
development, sticking with Twisted Minds for so long until the recent changeover.
I mean, it's kind of
onto this
hard
team
because
has
you probably
really
just want to
brought
pick a lot of
and elevated
Virtus
this
Pro
Sojourn
players, but you
play,
can't
which is
just
so
do 4
significant
Virtus
in
Pro
this
players. I
round.
feel like that's a
Accomplishments that we bring
it's a
to the
little
table, and
much.
yesterday was a real demonstration of that elevation of quality in play and how significant the contribution is to make these fights so much closer, which almost brought it to that map 5 yesterday.
Yeah, I went with
That was an easy one. That's easy pickings here, Jack.
I went with the easiest one. Yeah, I was the first to respond in the Discord. I was like, okay. No, I think JWoo, someone we spoke about at the very
JWoo just to spite Danny. Yeah, JWoo's my stage 1 MVP.
He came in from Poker Face.
It's been consistently good every single game for VP.
Korean Overwatch for the longest time, and makes a
Genji Goat.
not a small splash in EMEA, a giant splash, like a blue whale hitting the surface of the ocean kind of splash. Like, the guy is an absolute beast. Like, rookie of the year in my mind would probably be JWoo in EMEA, if not like across
He's not
regions.
a-
The guy can do
Okay, but
pretty
what
much
really
everything.
constitutes as a
Genji
rookie? He
is just
played in
so good.
OWCS last year. He's a rookie to EU, but I don't know how that makes any sense.
It would be a crime not to have this guy.
He played in a harder, immensely harder region last year. Can you really call this guy a rookie?
Going with the tank to absolute no one's surprise. But rightfully so. We're still ahead.
See, I didn't think JWoo was a throw signing. I just wasn't sure if he was going to be top tier.
Yeah, and it was really a toss-up for me between Shockwave and Vestola.
They fixed
but
Vestola,
ultimately,
thank
I think
God.
I went with Vestola
It was
because
tripping.
think
I was
his
tripping
Virtus
looking
Pro
at that,
kind of
man.
signature playstyle has been this slower pace. Sometimes you get greedy in the backline, you play some double flex support, and you sit back and you punish the mistakes of your opponents. And that has really been Vestola's strength as a tank player, really. We don't really know Vestola for playing super mobile heroes, whereas the Winston, the Wrecking Ball, the Doomfist. That is not really what Vestola specializes in. Instead, it's setting up the rest of the team with Sigma, Diva. We've seen some Zarya play. Now it's Mauga. And I think Vestola did a fantastic job in that role. The meta has kind of favored Vestola in allowing Vestola to play those picks. But that's obviously a huge boost.
I
and,
thought-
that's part of why I've given.
I was kind of hoping VP was going to get another tank with Vestola, but hey, Vestola's a beast, man. What else is there to say?
For example, has helped Vestola bridge that gap between being able to play a pseudo dive hero in Hazard, whereas before he couldn't play those dive heroes, right? So I think Vestola, it's been a brilliant stage for Vestola, so that is my nominee for stage 1 MVP here in EMEA.
That's right, and you at home can nominate people as well, so make sure to lock in your vote. Who do you
JWoo,
think
please.
deserves the title of Stage 1 EMEA Superstar?
When is the Sparking
It doesn't have to
Zero
be a player
stream?
which
Oh,
is still in the
God.
playoffs.
I haven't
It
touched
could be
that game in
anyone that you
months.
felt really stood out throughout the last few weeks, and we'll be revealing the winner a little later.
The
in
hype
shows.
died
I'm
down
very
so
interested
fast
to
for me,
see
I can't even
where
lie.
we're going with that one. For now, though, let's take a look
The
at this
Xenoverse 2
schedule. We have
DLC.
matches, of course. Because if we didn't, what would be the point?
I think they just needed to add more content. There's not enough content in the game, unless you want to play
We are at the
online.
very end of the playoffs, so we gotta
You see that Penguin admitted that him and Wolf are brothers? Yeah, it's pretty big. Pretty important for the lore.
Grand finals. I have to quickly remind myself. AlexyOWL and the Ultimates are going to be up. And this is gonna be a good one.
That is insane, Reshiram. It is insane. Like, can you imagine, like, almost like 10 years of continued support for the game?
Once again, they managed to make them sweat. In fact,
I'm going 3-2 AQ. We're going with the heart over the mind, chat.
something
AQ, are underdogs in this game as far as I'm concerned, but I'm all in, baby.
To Alexia, again, I already had highlighted my MVP.
Lock in.
But just the roster in and of itself, Checkmate also really stepped up when it came, even when we were looking more specifically at that mass lap on Suravasa.
Landon's the GOAT. He's going to carry his team to victory.
Talking about that match that was later on and how close it was, almost bringing it to match 5. But realistically, this team has come together and I think elevated themselves to be that force to really compete against VP. Yet they're still, in certain moments, just coming ever so slightly short or behind just because of the quality that VP is bringing to these games. And
you're my GOAT, Landon.
Not really thinking that that's going to be the person they see in the
I don't know how that sleep hit, but all right.
alexyOWL to elevate even more so today to be able to bring down the ultimate so that
yeah, I'm not sure where Necro's at.
Visit VP in that grand finals match to secure that second spot.
A lot of people dislike her commentary anyway, so some people in the chat probably will not be complaining.
That Morga, Brig, Juno, that's a good look for them, Johnny.
Yeah, and I think we have to be very happy with the fact that the Ultimates has finally come alive here in the Stage 1 playoffs, because going into Stage 1, we were looking at this roster, at least I'll say, I was looking at this roster as potentially the best roster in EMEA, because we knew what these players were capable of. They just failed to uphold that kind of standard that they've set for themselves, given their prior achievements, of course. So we came into this playoffs like really disappointed with the Ultimates. Like, they're not clicking, they're not on the same page. But then this Mauga meta came around and it solved all of their issues. This is something they're really comfortable with. KSA is playing some
I think Necra is just better off than Pokemon, to be fair. I think that's a game she's just a lot more familiar with, a lot more knowledgeable with.
They're incredibly happy with where the meta has kind of landed, and the slingshot theory is in full effect. So I think we have to be delighted by how the Ultimates is playing, and I think in today's matchup against alexyOWL, it's going to be tough.
Moxie dog, man, hey yo.
Like this fortress of just skill that the Ultimates has built for themselves. We'll have to see if the alexyOWL can do it.
Let's also take a quick look at our community prediction for this one. Okay.
That's close.
Yeah.
The Ultimates has
I'm
fans.
surprised. I'm surprised it's not flipped, to be honest.
Can you imagine if we only had 3 partner teams in the playoffs? What a disaster.
Versus Virtus Pro yesterday. It was a very, very close, like 3-2 on Suravasa.
I can't wait for them to add partner team skins. Not that I'll be getting any, because it'll probably only cost money with no other way to attain it.
OWCS and OWL and Overwatch Esports history. Washington Justice, Decay on Zarya moment. Yeah, I mean, look, it's happened before. Can it happen again? The Ultimates, Johnny, they need to can they get away with this, though? Like, is it possible?
You know what? We're
bowing his
finding
head.
out.
Do you not remember?
We're about to find out.
I do remember
memories.
like 16th place, Washington Justice, and then Decay comes in.
I'm not sure whatever happened to... I mean,
People were so mad at
I guess they probably don't really need Danny to do translations all that much.
You know, they were kind of like a middling of the pack team back then, and then they came along and won the entire thing.
I miss Josh and Bren, same.
so many trips down memory lanes, but let's focus on the here.
The Dustin Bowerman show was so good, and then it just vanished. I don't know whatever happened to that.
Finals here in the EMEA region for stage 1. So let's get this game on its merry way.
Yeah, that is true. Maybe we could have Danny at the China lane. We'll see.
Walk us through the map set and hero bands for this one.
Thank you very much, Zoe. The dark horse of EMEA in alexyOWL versus the Ultimates, the team everybody predicted to be #1 in their power rankings, including you, Johnny. We're going to Samoa, Junobat for alexyOWL, Diva for the Ultimates.
Yeah, and straight off the bat here, we're seeing something that we didn't do yesterday, Jack, in that alexyOWL are kind of trying to break up this meta composition that the Ultimates have been so very good at. So a Juno ban straight off the bat for alexyOWL, that means that the Ultimates will have to flex accordingly. And then the Diva ban on the other end, you know, maybe a bit early for that. It is certainly a hero that I could have seen banned this series, because Seattle has been so amazing on that.
Samoa, shocker.
Straight off the bat, Jack, I feel like these 2 bans really do make sense.
Yeah, Junkbuck coaches AQ,
I think
which is huge.
Kind of like trying to break down each other's comfort throughout the series.
What do you expect the backline to look like for both teams? Now, Juno's
Avril and Leg Day casted the other day for the Korea finals. Maybe they'll do the Asia tournament coming up too. Could get some more Avril soon.
Forever, she's very broken.
Yeah, what do you think? Because I mean, you lose.
Like chat prefers an Ultimates. I think that's the pick that makes more sense. Y'all are probably gonna be right over me, but YOLO.
So it really sets up the Samoa to be incredibly interesting in my mind, but losing that speed is going to be big. Obviously, like so much healing output, the Orbital Ray. Juno is such a crucial hero that we might see some pretty big deviations from the meta composition because Juno is so pivotal, right, in the Mage meta.
Yeah, I mean, the Ultimates also have Twilight on the bench too, so without the Diva, without the Juno, this seems like a perfect opportunity for him to
Rumor someone and Merit are supposed to be signed to Falcons. Originally they're on T1, but Falcons poached them. Dude, that's crazy.
That being Twilight, so we'll have to wait and see who's
Bruh, and they're not going to get rid of anyone, so they're just going to add that to the team. Like, that's insane if they do that. If that happens, bro, they're loaded. They don't even need Merit. That's the thing. They don't even need him.
alexyOWL though, Johnny, again, even Landon could jump over to the Kiriko. You just go classic Kiriko, Lucio kind of dive style here.
Like, genuinely, Proper and Stalker are more than good enough to handle anything you need.
Back to Mage here in spawn. Well, look, this has been alexyOWL's comfort throughout stage 1. They played a ton of Kiriko Lucio, so this is something they're very familiar with. And what a great Juno ban to kind of kick off this series and force a composition that you know you can play really well.
Contract rules, they can't play until stage 2. Unlucky. They don't even need them. I mean, it'd be nice to have someone just for the extra flexibility. Oh my god, KSA is already dead. Where did his health bar go?
6 manpower, Johnny, that turret. Yeah, it's really tough to stand up against. We'll see if Checkmate goes to the level 3 turret or the Spidey turret for this map, but the point unlocks in a couple of minutes. Or seconds even, not minutes.
Torbjorn has been a really good hero, you know, for the entire season, pretty much. One of the strongest heroes, in fact, and we've seen more and more players pick up this Torbjorn, so, you know, playing this kind of double poke style, like you said, with the turret in hand.
Yeah, unfortunately, Merit and someone are just inseparable, so if you want one, you get the other.
KSA going so low. You see how fast his health bar just dropped?
Okay, it's a good start for AQ, meanwhile. That's what we like to see. Clean kills across the board here.
Yeah, and
beat these frauds, come on, let's go.
We've seen that if you get control of the objective, it's really hard to retake. There are
like Kind Kev, yeah, precisely.
Ways to really position yourself as a team to try and contest the objective or get the defending team kind of on the back foot, right? You really can't go through main here.
Except Merit is good, real. Real and true.
Right-hand side to get some slight elevation, but then you still have the problem with that. alexyOWL can sit back here now with this double poke composition. Ultimates maybe opting to go fast here. They just want to get busy with it.
Oh yeah, Landon is way ahead with the road there.
Online, like he was 5% away before Landon ripped his. That's a couple of kills, and Johnny, this is not looking
cleanliness
close right now. I mean, this is 3 fights back to back to back for alexyOWL. They're getting slightly staggered here as well. They've only lost 1 player so far, and they're setting up for a cage mole on court. They got pretty much everything for this next fight as Ultimates go for the respawns here. As Kevster is only just getting back now.
Only had to expend the Kitsune rush there, which is crucial. I mean,
and like Ultimates are dying so fast they can't even farm ults, bro. They might have to just die again straight up and lose this round.
For the Ultimates either, so Lambda will have free shooting in this fight.
Yeah, Labs is actually going to start this fight off.
Oh, the cage! The cage is huge! Wait, what a big cage from Zyad! Holy moly, that cage was insane! Let's go! That is an easy first round win. Let's go.
And look at the Ultimates ult bank right now. 93, 99, 80.
Ultimates didn't even get ults, man. Those fights were so decisive. They couldn't farm anything. Like, Kevster and Kai just got ult.
It is. And I mean, look, they're not taking a lot of time poking, you know.
Oh, it's Ziad? Oh, my bad.
Fended off so well. It really is, you know, the kind of typical volcano round, I feel like, in that it is hard to retake that point, and the Ultimates, they don't really find the pick necessary. Instead, it's Labda, it's Checkmate, they are getting the picks in turn, and the Ultimates, they don't really have time to build those Ultimates, right? So
Zyad sounds so much cooler, though, man. Why's it gotta be Ziad?
Oh, it's just painful, because you know in the comms, they're like...
We can call, instead of
99%.
Instead of Ziad, we can call him
95%. I need one
Ziad
more
Williamson.
shot on somebody. I need one more
For those who, my NBA fans out there, he can be Zion, but
I need something
in Overwatch.
But alexyOWL just playing it a little bit too quick. Both teams running out with the same comps again as we go to downtown.
Yeah, and it's worth noting that the Ultimates, obviously we talked about their playstyle so far this playoffs, has been that they like to go fast. They don't want to like poke and prod for too much. They don't want to look for picks. Instead, they want to go get involved and get busy with it. And so the Ultimates now, you know, starting to poke here a little bit, but I wouldn't be too surprised to see if they can...
Oh my god, what is Sky doing over there? What was that?
Just to set them back, right? But this is kind of what alexyOWL are looking to do with their composition.
They look lost right now, bro.
Tell me how many times he's got first pick in this playoffs. Tell me how times, because
Okay, there you go. DPS waking up, getting some kills. There you go.
90% of the time that alexyOWL start a fight, they get a pick. Kai luckily trades it back. Checkmate does end up killing Kevster with a
And you got your
turret.
carry
They are
back,
still
so it's
circling around
even.
this point. And in downtown fashion, this point is not going to get capped for another couple of minutes.
Landon's just the GOAT, though.
Going down to Landon in the 1v1.
Yeah, very brawly so far, don't you feel like? Like, we're kind of trading picks here, poking.
They got Rush already.
Wait, yeah, Jesus Christ, Landon already has Rush. Holy.
Suzu already. There is the Rush on the point. Double
Bro farmed that. Oh my lord.
And a very early
He stayed alive that entire time, so
nets them that point after that.
yeah. There you go.
We haven't really talked too much about
The
Landon as a
GOAT.
player, I feel like, throughout this playoffs.
Landon's
Obviously,
carry goes
we know
crazy.
him from his time from Space Station, of course, so good in those brawl compositions.
And now we're gonna see a Pharah swap
Great play from Landon.
for
But
Kevster.
Kiriko has been exceptional for Landon, for alexyOWL, and it's in part why alexyOWL has been so successful here in the stage 1. So getting an early Kitsune rush there, finding picks as well, lethal with these little kunais. Landon has had a great stage 1 so far.
All right, Kev's jumped over to the Pharah to try and counteract Checkmate, force Labda to reposition as well. A lot of spam damage, of course. There comes the charge. Cage deployed. Here comes the sound barrier, though, and the rush on top. They should be able to survive this one, alexyOWL. Although Ziad's is a little bit worse for wear.
Yeah, don't commit anything, you just die.
But a big stomp coming in from KSA. A double
2021-22 Gladiators Kevster was a different beast.
Ultimates, they're finally on the board on Samoa.
Yeah, and it's a great adjustment by Kevster as well, swapping over to this Pharah, where your win condition changes now a little bit. Now you can be the team that sit back, so you can poke down this Torp turret with relative ease there, and try to combine with Kai's railgun shots as well. So the ultimates, recognizing that they are having trouble going aggressive, engaging, they instead opt for a poke composition with the Pharah themselves.
The only other realistic... Okay, I'm gonna disagree with you there, Resharam.
It's got the overclock already, and it's actually Kai that rips his first. Looks like they're going to try and trade ults.
I thought Smurf and Hanbin were very fair candidates that year.
A good sniper's Kai was literally sliding across the floor. Cage ends up being
Oh, he went back into it. He went back into it. All right, there we go.
Should be a pretty easy cleanup now, as alexyOWL only expend 2 ults to get that fight going. 50%.
But have you considered that Kevster was him? I have considered that. But genuinely, Kevster was maybe like my number 4 or 5 for MVP that year, personally.
So we'll see how they end up navigating this fight. They got beat, but they're going against a Russian Molten Core.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tricky fight here. Faith Sound Barrier will have to be crucial to stand up against this Kitsune.
Okay, yeah, you have
has this barrage as well.
sound barrier diff here, potentially.
With the cardiac overdrive from KSA.
Beat and let Kevster cook. Let Kevin game.
Might get pretty involved here in the front line with this cardiac overdrive.
Oh, almost lands a double hit there.
There you go. See, that's right. See, they did exactly what I said, Chad. Maybe I should coach this team. Look at that spider turret, by the way. Beat Barrage, let him cook. Bro, Landon's a headshot machine on this carry.
Really stepping inside that, and they could for a bit of extra ult charge as well, to be fair. And it looks like Checkmate is going to swap.
Checkmate swap onto the Genji.
Yeah, it's a reasonable adjustment now that
alexyOWL don't have much to work with here, so we might be looking at a round 3.
You know, if they play this slow, they could potentially make it last fight here, but I wouldn't be too surprised either if they go aggressive with this Kitsune rush. That is what they've done best so far in the stage 1 playoffs.
Oh, that was scary.
The off angle almost got a reflect there on Kevster. Now on the high ground, it's going to.
You ate breakfast? What do you mean breakfast, Mir? Oh no! Oh, that's unfortunate.
Rush there from the ultimates. They're going to make this final fight, or at least try to, Johnny, like you were saying. And Kevster can just kind of poke from the back line right now.
That Cage got nothing?
At the front of the point. But what a tricky fight to be in right now. Look at Haku's positioning.
Okay, no, they're good. They're good.
Same with Landon. Landon looked like he managed to TP away, but Haku wasn't quite so lucky.
Who's going to touch here? Checkmate's down as well.
Checkmate
This is so tricky.
Down, yeah,
They still don't have anything. I think that's it. Slam. Oh, wait, that was a sick Suzu by Landon. Hello. If Landon can get road, they have a chance. If they can stall this and Landon can get road, oh no. He got it, but I think it's too late.
A rush from Land is the best they got in the tank now.
Good try.
And the ultimates, they're going to secure this second point.
Very close there for alexyOWL. Just going to be clean up from here on out. But alexyOWL, they were so close to getting these ultimates online, but they couldn't quite get out the Kitsune rush. The OC wasn't available in time. Seal goes down, and without your Mauga, you just don't have.
You ate
any
breakfast and
kind
it's
of
ice
stay on
cream.
that point,
Base,
right?
the
It's so
breakfast
tough
of
to live without your
champions.
tank. So the ultimates, they scraped that one out, and
Kevster needs to divorce Kai. That is a crazy thing to say. Divorce
Who's
him?
gonna stick on the Pharah, do you reckon, here? A bit more of a tricky map to play the Pharah. There's a lot of like open space. You can't really play around the center column or on the point, or even the rooftops, to be fair. There's a few, but not too many places
We've
Kevster
seen
can
it.
poke from.
yeah, I mean, we've seen it, right? Virtus Pro, I think they're a great example of a team that have really utilized this long-range kind of point to play a pokier composition and then get picks that
True.
way. And then
That's what Mirror bases all of his judgments on, how good you are in ranked.
Rolling out with the Pharah themselves. I think the problem is if you're playing this Genji Mauga style, how do you kind of engage, right? Because there's a lot
Oh
of position
no,
to go
Haku
together.
dead
Oh my God,
instantly.
Haku's already down. Something must have happened there.
Johnny?
This is unfortunate. It was such a good start, and now Ultimates have woken
This is
up.
such a great point for just sitting back, and the team that is attacking, they will have to cover so much distance with the Mauga that
I don't know if this Genji is it. I'll be for real with you guys. I'd almost prefer if they try to Faramir.
Kevster's big position, the priority position for the Ultimates, is on the high ground as well, because he can play on that basically one large dome.
The leading
building
theory
on
is that
right-hand
Unter
side
was
of
the
field.
priest for Kevster and Kai's marriage.
Just follows it up with
Wonderful.
a couple of Cheerios thrown in. But now becomes the problem, like you said, actually covering this distance can be a little bit tricky. Checkmate tried to find an off angle, couple of right clicks thrown in, but no meaningful damage that could be.
Look at this Mauga gaming we're witnessing here.
Overdrives have been popped as well. Nice little dash to the backline, but Checkmate is just not finding purchase here. And ultimately,
Yeah, this Genji is just not getting any value, I feel like.
They are, but still,
And as I say that, he gets a Pharah kill, of course. And then he gets two. Okay, you know what? I'll just shut my mouth now. Never mind. Ignore me.
And it looks like they might be reaping their rewards here by claiming the objective themselves.
Okay, we gotta not feed here, though, guys. Okay, nice, nice, nice.
Can't afford to give him the kill. No, Ziad ends up getting Suzu'd. They do end up getting the point, but still 45% for the Ultimates on their first cap.
Yeah, 45% here. Kevster sticking on this far.
Surely this blade will do so much. He's just gonna try and bait out ults, I suppose.
In my mind, yes, you might be able to hover over the roof, get a bit of an off angle with that dash, but at the end of the day, you're not brawling as well in these close corridors.
Real, Mir, real.
In 3% at least. Both
There's the blade, defensive barrage.
Trying to deflect all that damage back at him, but can't stay around for too much longer. A nice little slash there onto KSA as the sun
It
goes
works.
from Ziad, trying to
That
just
works.
overrun into the back line. Good little kill to start off with.
Probably did not want to use the cage there, though. That's unfortunate.
For alexyOWL to try and make this a little bit more clean, but they still lose their Lucio.
Yeah, I think Kevster has to swim away from this far now. The barrage didn't go their way. It was a nice attempt there.
I'm glad they're playing safe, but it might come back to bite them if they don't have cage for this fight.
Because alexyOWL, they have a sound barrier.
We got nothing to force out a beat, I feel like.
Perhaps Labda has that OC, can sit quite far back, but Kevster is going to be your public enemy #1 there when you got the OC going.
Yeah, both overclocks have been ripped. Faye takes a headshot. Even Labda just stepping up to Kai, says, you want to mess with me, that's fine. Sound barriers do end up connecting with pretty much everybody on the server there, on both sides of things, so no one's going to die just yet. Cage for KSA, though, might
Okay,
be
what is
the
Faith
nail in the
doing?
coffin that they
What was
require.
that?
Ends up just kind of jumping into the back line, trying to cause some disruption.
It does not matter, but what in God's name was that?
Lonesome, trapped in there.
Bro just like 1v3'd.
alexyOWL lose control.
Yeah,
Something
but I
in
still
your
think
attic you
we
want to
should
show
be
me, Manga
relatively
S.
okay here. You got a slight Kitsune rush timing. Don't think it will matter much. And the ultimates, because they captured that point now, again, they can sit back with this far, they can poke. Crucial for alexyOWL, you
I get the
cannot
feeling we
sit
might
this
witness
fight.
some more Kevin gaming
This
here.
initial kind of engage.
Psych! Got the Kiri. Oh, Kevin's still gaming. Oh, Landon is in a pickle now. Get out of there.
Checkmate and a double swift step back towards the points. Even a rush two on top of that. Now alexyOWL looking to cap here and looking to put ultimates on final fight. They're going to try and chase the spawn too, but Kai dies late.
I think they might just keep
Oh,
contesting
the
here.
classic Kai on Tracer. Here we go.
Get this kind of recontest here. Faith dead.
And no touch. Let's go, AQ. We take map 1, baby.
They're going to take Samoa.
Yeah, really beautiful.
Big.
play there. A Point notorious to
Winnable.
really hard to get that capture going.
AQ
And
top
once
2.
lost it, but
Let's
Alcazar
make it
really
happen.
impressed. They got in there, checkmate on the Genji with I think a spectacular performance. The fact that he was able to wrap around.
Get me
close to the
Landon
back
on
line,
land.
to find those picks. That really opened the door for Alcazar to claim the first map here.
Yeah, honestly, checkmate, my bad, bro. My bad. I said, look, it's going to be hard for you to get stuff done in the back line. Caught. He did it. Twice, actually.
AQ had no sauce. I said they could get top 4 potentially. What do you mean no sauce?
If we just play the neutral game now, like if we just kind of walk at them as 5, they can't do anything. They have Lucio heals. There's no Suzu for like an emergency triage. There's nothing that can really be done to sustain you through this fight. And yeah, I mean, checkmate coming up with the goods on the Genji. I think this Mauga
What do the Giants need to do? Everything.
Cool I think KSA and Ziad kind of similar skill levels, Johnny. They've both had incredible moments.
Brother, you're acting like I had Sakura like top 3. I had them 6th. Jeez.
Now get their chance to choose a map.
And how'd your pep stonks work out? They got destroyed in the bracket. I don't want to hear
This
nothing.
might be the only time we're gonna see it. Like, let's be
Right,
real.
yeah.
Juno
With
was
Juno being
banned.
banned, hey, she could be banned one more time, to be fair, on the other side, so...
Do you want to do that if you're the Ultimates? That's the thing, though. I don't think you do, because at the end of the day...
You're acting like 6th made them relevant, man.
You know, and great selections by Alcazar, because they are that comfortable with the Lucio Kiriko, and they capitalize on the fact that they have first ban, that they have first map pick, right? So credit to the coaching staff of Alcazar, the players, of course, for pulling through there. But this is
So tactically. What do you mean tactically? What is there to sell tactically? And when did I agree to that? What?
Into the playoffs, 2 and 5.
That's
Johnny.
crazy.
2 and 5 at the bottom of the rankings. Like I teed up at the very start, they were the team everybody thought was going to be number 1 coming into the playoffs. Number 1 on everybody's power rankings, or close to, you know. But I think Virtus.pro was definitely up there as well.
Yeah, Landon did kind of Landon all over them, you know?
Undefeated. And then they come in. They're moving through that lower bracket. It's felt like a little bit of a breeze to them. Twisted vibes. So even Rich on the desk was saying, like, everybody kind of predicted them. I did as well, to go extremely far. But the Ultimates...
What map type shall they pick?
The Ultimates...
Servasa, Flashpoint.
So it looks like we're going to Servasa here, which has arguably been the best map for the Ultimate so far. Playing this map.
Why does everyone always got to go in the same order?
So much aggression, you know.
And then we always
just
end up
getting,
with
like,
Escort as
pictures of
map
Faith
5, and
popping
it's
the
terrible.
rally and just like double stunning the enemy backline, and then consequently dying. But you made space for your team. You made plays. You got busy. You were proactive in it, right?
3-man stun. I made space. Everybody go.
Everybody go. I mean, I'm very familiar
He's
with
going to
that.
have to play Brick
I love
now.
that. Unless
Lucio
it gets
being banned and Farah.
Oh, Lucio being banned and Farah. Okay, that is quite interesting as well there. But I still am a little surprised that we see Servasa pick this early on in the series, because I think reliably you could have gone back to this map later in the series. I recognize that, you know, there's no room for error here. You're already down 1-0 in the series. But I think something we've talked a lot about with the Ultimates is Twilight on Diana. Been fantastic on that hero, right? This was an opportunity for you to pick an escort map and guarantee a protection ban in the support category to allow Twilight that play, right? But instead, you're going to choose Servasa here with Lucio banned. So I'm expecting just the straight up Mauga mirror, to be honest, with the Juno break, because that is what the Ultimates do best.
Yeah, let's load on in. Second map. Of course, remind you of the stakes. Winner here. Not only do you get the grand final spot against Virtus.pro, you also book your ticket to the China LAN and face up against some of the very best.
I wonder how
joints.
Lucio ban
Some
affects
of the Chinese
things
teams,
here.
the Korean teams, of course, and look. it's
I
not
feel
the
like a
best spot
Lucio
to be in
ban
when you
definitely
have to
helps
play one of the Korean
Ultimates
teams straight
more.
away. I'm gonna be
Because,
honest,
like,
so seeding
Faith
really
can
does
play
matter
mean
this
and
final.
break, and I don't know how much I
Grand
trust
finals
Haku on
to
that.
today. To wait and let's get a quick alexyOWL listening, though. They're up a map already, so they're going to be pretty confident, I imagine, in the comps.
Let's go, guys. Fighting.
Let's go, guys.
Let's win another game.
Hey, yo, the pep talk?
3, 2, 1, fighting!
Nice.
Fighting!
Crazy aggro. Okay, guys, make them scared.
Yeah.
Make them scared, Giga Chad.
Everyone take rest for checkmate.
Maybe they're making us lift.
Yeah, just see.
Yeah. I'm top side.
Send my boy Landon be a leader in the chat.
I have the shit.
Yo, can they kill KSA or no? That blew up in their faces. Oh my god, he almost killed Kai there. Holy.
Push it, winnable. Push it.
Winnable, he says. That's so not winnable. I love checkmate. Says winnable.
Lander making a couple of calls there, like, look, scare them, go fast. We got to be aggro, but
They tried to scare them. It did not work.
Ultimate's kind of ready and waiting for it as they win the first fight.
Yeah, I don't think that should discourage you, though. I think that is a crucial call by Landon because you really do want to put the ultimates on the back foot. You want the
Yeah,
ultimates
bro is like in a
and really
4v2.
because that's
Winnable.
if you're a damage player, so Labda, for example,
Gotta respect the confidence at the very least.
expect Sia to slow down.
Oh, that Bray Wall Faith is so dead. Oh boy. I don't know how he got there, but that's unfortunate.
So, not the place he really wants to be. Big trades coming through. You'd hope for the ultimates, but everybody is just so low. Sky can keep everybody fairly healthy in the
I feel like that's the problem that Ultimates face the most, is they just have like these random deaths for no reason.
Just a bit of a cleanup
Like they
there.
lose fights before they even begin sometimes. That's gonna be AQ's key. They gotta exploit that like they did in map 1.
From these teams. We've seen it from both alexyOWL separately, you know, against
Play better together as a team.
This lower bracket. They want to get involved. They want to be aggressive. And so we might not even fight on the capture point too much. We might even see teams go
At what point does confidence become delusion? Depends on the person.
overrun in there, utilize the
What are we doing here? What is this? Yo, what an aggro play. Hello. That was sick. I'm used to the Ana hiding for like a nade, but I ain't never seen the hiding Brig in the corner.
And exactly, it forces mistakes, right? When you are this aggressive, it forces mistakes from the enemy team. So 75% of ticking. This capture point is going to tick fast now, and alexyOWL will try to make it difficult for the ultimates, but they lost that orbital rate. They lost the OC.
That was a brilliant play.
They're still going as well.
Oh my
They're going
god.
to try and make it extremely difficult. You see how many
They do get a
difficult
touch,
that
though.
was?
Not gonna last very long. Do they commit to this?
Another touch is required. Cage ends up coming in.
Oh, we're going with the double cage, huh? It works.
But Faith and KSA and Kai, to be fair, just swinging at the front line.
The commit works, and now you're gonna win this round because AQ don't have anything.
Won that in a 45.
And now it's ultimate's turn. alexyOWL invested so much in that fight. No case,
As
no
usual, the
OC.
litmus test for Mir is how you do in ranked. Gonna try that in your ranked games later. Well, good luck getting any follow-up.
He wants to get this touch before the point caps.
Oh, he couldn't get it. I don't even think it mattered, to be honest.
A little tag team action there from Kevster, hit him with a dash first, then Kai.
Okay, back to Genji.
And that's ultimate, claiming the first point.
Really high-paced gameplay from both of these teams so far. We know both of these teams, they love to play this composition. They love to be aggressive with it. And some really impressive individual performances so far. Kevster with this Dragon Blade now. Maybe an opportunity to kind of like wait a little bit. Take your time. See if
Yeah,
there's
Haku
error
is a world
where Kevster's
champion,
moved
true.
here. Opportunity to really go with this Dragon Blade.
Kevin Gaming.
Sub 10 HP there, the blade in the small room too. I mean, this is just light work for Kevster. Just too easy. Good triple kill. All right, that's going to start off this point with an ultimate.
Yeah, it is tragic. We all want to see Twilight more. It is what it is, though.
Build up this orbital race again, enabling some of these more brawlier team fights where it's not really about getting the one pick or the big Dragon Blade. It's more about out-sustaining your opponent. So alexyOWL,
It's late, but you pret a 4-0 for the ultimates. I mean, if you mean for the finals, sure, but it's not gonna happen in this game. That can't.
Or at least the ultimates does for now. Lan is 99%, so you got to say this fight is pretty much done. You know if you're on the side of alexyOWL right now, you don't want to invest anything. There's still time.
And the stagger on top.
But of all the players to stagger, it's checkmate. That gets him a little extra percent in the bank.
Ult Bank still looks pretty good for ultimates. This is starting to turn fast. They're gonna play Faith taking a no out of Haku's book there, going aggro at the start, and it works.
Yeah, there's Kai picking up 3-4 kills, and that's going to be point. The speed, the aggression from both the ultimates now, Katsia, cannot be understated, and I think this is...
It's a good question, Dark Phantom. Very good question.
This is how you're supposed to play Flashpoint, with how quickly these points tick up. Take the early fights, be aggressive, force mistakes, like you were pointing out earlier.
Yeah, but Alcatsia, they have 4 ultimates here, but going back to the point we made at the start of the map, right? Landon
They're
said...
gonna crunch him on the cross.
Yeah.
They're gonna crunch him on the
There's
cross.
still a Pope, yes.
Cage as well. And Haku's already dead. The cage ends up getting deployed here from Alcatsia.
You can turn this. You got Cage and Orbital. Oh, KSA commits.
Make that another. Even Blade from Checkmate to try and stop them from crunching them. To the
I mean, you
cross
force a Blade, I suppose.
wiping the ultimates. However,
I mean, it's a pretty good trade.
Sky has got... Well, he's going to have the rain 10%. Kevs is going to have the Blade as well.
Yeah, it probably works out, actually.
Yeah, it really was. You held on to all those ultimates in the previous point, and now...
And you don't even get point for free yet. Look at this. Okay, now I got it.
It has to be said. You have no other ultimates. Kevster has his Dragon Blade, Sky with the Orbital Ray. Labda has to come in big here.
That's what you needed. Good little flank there from Labda. Oh, Sky! Sky, what are you doing? Is Kevster gonna carry this? Is it not gonna matter? Kevster carry? Nah. Oh, what a fumble by Sky. That's rough. That was a bad one, man.
It's huge picks by Labda to really enable Alcatsia to win that fight. When they had
Sky has checkmate level of confidence, real and true.
I just made up a word. I don't even know what's that thing. Kevster now with the Dragon Blade. Don't worry about it.
Yo, Keon, what's up? Rage Axe.
Previously.
No, it wasn't even a Rage Axe. It was just like, he shouldn't have used that.
Faith in the backline.
Kevster needs a big one. And... it doesn't happen.
3 slashes on Haku, but still can't take him down. Eventually does end up getting the reset on the break, but it is OT for the ultimates. And now Katsia, they're not going to go down in a 3-0. They want more of the ultimates right now.
You gap Sky while you're high. Nice. Okay, so big fumble there from ultimates. There's life for AQ. It's not over. It ain't over till it's over, boys.
Johnny, has he perished at the hands of...
Is it time for the Jaws Rap God?
Not sure. We'll get Johnny back in a moment, don't worry.
Jaws Rap God time.
All right, there's an orbital right.
This is semis.
Yeah, they got a Dragon Blade as well, and they're in a good spot too. They can just basically hold this point down and just wait for the ultimates to use point.
Hey, Kai did something. Let's go. There we go, Kai. Haku uses rat. Wait, can they turn this with Rally? If Haku can stay alive, they're turning it. Wow.
They're gonna hold on to this point.
Checkmate level confidence.
Need to be pronounced as Ziad and Haku end up barreling forward into the back line of the ultimate.
Risky play pays off for AQ. The late rally down 1.
Still end up saving the blade.
Still end up saving the blade here. Yeah.
He's back. Welcome.
I didn't. We're all good. We're all good.
Okay, that's great. Go for it.
Ultimates though should win this next fight, like. Unless Checkmate can get a quick kill like that. Never mind. Checkmate level confidence.
From Kevster, but Checkmate turns his eye towards everybody else on the team. A really early cage, and like you were saying, Johnny, and like we've been saying, these early fights have just been so important for both teams.
Yeah, it's been so important here, and Alcatsia close to capturing this second.
Kai can go to a Tracer here. If Ultimates can get a touch with 2 support ults, they can probably turn and win this next fight. They can't have any random deaths before the fight even starts.
They should be able to get a touch though. Yeah, there is the contest.
Oh, like that! That's what I mean, like that! Like that! No way, dude! And they just wasted Orbital again, that means. Oh my god! Yo, this is a meltdown! They're having a meltdown right now! Mir, Checkmate loves the Pope.
And you have to say it's an amazing
Wow.
thing that alexyOWL are still in this map. Getting into the 5th point there, the ultimates looked so dominant to kick things
I mean,
off.
that one's not as much Sky's fault because, like, the plan was to use the orbital there, but, like, by the time he used it, like, Kevster was just already dead.
Kevster coming up
Wow.
with Blade could be crucial, but Haku.
So that's now two
With this rally, either to shut down Kevster
parts of the map in a row where Ultimates had a good opportunity to, like, take it, put the point back in their favor, and then they just blow it.
Ultimate, so they're going to get priority on the point. But Ziad's going to make it hard. Rally ends up coming in, but Ziad's already dead. Does Kevster actually pop the blade?
The blade! He still gets the kill! Despite the orbital and the rally, he still gets the one that he needs.
Still, his teammates have got his back. There's the kill onto Landon, labbed it, and checkmate as they finish.
See, that's a good fight. They just burned both support ults and used Blade.
Yeah, and I think Sia there, he noticed that KSA used the cardiac overdrive quite early. Saw an opportunity to
Now AQ have nothing. Go in, you cage, win the next fight, and you snowball it.
The point and contest there. KSA now with this cage fight could be coming real handy here. These corners are so close. They're so sharp to really round.
Will it happen again though? Just the random pick. Oh, like that. The random pick again. But you're gonna kill the Malga here. Can Checkmate save it? He does. Wow.
On Sky, Belanda is there with the kill. As the flip.
They always do that. Whenever I feel like they have an advantage, one of their guys just gets picked off.
These long sidelines with that OC here. Arguably a bit more safer for you than just sitting back and allowing the ultimates to walk up, right? Because of the distance.
That's been like the huge key for AQ to stay in these maps, to be honest with you. Oh my god. Lapta's fighting for his life out here. No, I think you mean Spain, Mir. That sounds better.
Hold out ultimates for the time being, but now it's Kai's turn. Can he find these picks? Deflect comes out from Checkmate, escorting the rest
Good
of his
kite.
team back. But look at the space he's actually garnered for the squad.
Lot of space here, but still haven't been able to round this corner here. Cardiac override, cage used.
Sky just needs to survive. He's almost got ult. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. They're gonna lose this map. Oh my god, they're gonna lose this map. They lost this map. They lost this map. Oh my god, chat. Oh, how did they blow it that badly? Ultimates, what are you doing?
Such an impressive.
Oh my god, dude.
They got off to the hot start. They were playing with
Yikes.
and really taking it to alexyOWL. Instead, alexyOWL, they flip the switch, they turn things on, and they
Ultimates are bad at utilizing Ray. Also, again, like, they never have any time to properly set up a fight. Whenever they have, like, an ult advantage, someone dies right as they're about to cast it, man. How many times did it happen in that map? How many times?
So expertly played by alexyOWL, and they call themselves.
Where it's like, all right, they got a support ult. Everyone just needs to live. They can pop it, and that should be it. And then someone just dies. They're out of position. They die from a flank.
But it's not
Man.
between them and Twisted Minds. Peps managed to secure.
They had this map in the bag, bro. They had it.
Landon's words from the start of this map. We just got to inspire fear. Just overcome
Yeah.
our fear and inspire.
Use
it in
that
our
checkmate
enemies.
level
And that's
confidence,
exactly what they did with
baby.
these
Always
early
winnable.
fights. And Ultimates kind of had their number on the first couple of points. They were the ones kind of going early, but then the scripts completely.
Sounds good, Keon.
flipped. And with a 2-0,
Hope everything goes well
how
at
are you
work.
feeling right now if you're Ultimates, Johnny? This is a team of like veteran talent.
If Sky isn't subbed out, I'm gonna pay $5. I'm not joking. Whoa.
How are you feeling if you're them right now, being down 2-0?
I wouldn't be too worried.
Losing this map is crazy. Like they both of the maps so far in this series have been so winnable for Ultimates.
Like Landon described,
This is nuts, man.
You want the enemy team to feel so
Imagine if they come all this way after playing so well and then just get 3-0'd.
They start like stepping back,
Man.
or questioning their own play, they're just gonna crumble.
I mean, at this point, do you consider Twilight? I mean, I've never seen that guy play Juno in my life. Do you ban Juno? Do you ban Juno and just go for Ana? Is that the play?
Crucial decision to make here. We talked about Twilight on the Ana.
Do we just throw a curveball? Is that the play?
Run. So if you wanted to deviate from this mega composition,
Juno ban, Ana in.
Route 66, perhaps.
Dorado,
Surely?
like Havana.
Dorado. Well.
Oh wait, they really aren't gonna win. Ultimates are screwed. Bad Patchy Mari said Ultimates will wrap this day up real quick. Oh my god, it's so over. It's so over. I just figured out why they stand no chance. I just figured out why they're not playing well, chat.
They can play Twilight if they want to.
The truth has come out.
Be banned away, and you'd imagine that's going to be a target ban. But
The truth has come out, chat.
Hop onto a Widow, like one of his old school favorites, and probably his best hero.
Yeah,
There's
really
your reason why the
map
Ultimates
here
suck
for
today.
The Ultimates, and obviously Twilight is going to come in for here as well.
Oh no.
We don't really
Hey,
talk about
Twilight's
Sky's
in. Let's
flexibility
go.
here
They
as well,
actually
because
did
we
it.
also see Sky playing
Okay.
Juno, but we saw what Sky Reaper could do.
Do a Juno
last,
ban.
When it did
Play
you know,
Ana.
It's a fantastic Ana in its own right here, and because of these long sightlines on Havana, it really opens the door to play a few interesting couple of backlines here.
Oh, Sky is still in. I just realized, yeah, they subbed out Faith. Oh no.
That direction. We're kind of about to see what the Ultimates are planning for here.
A little Zen action as well on Havana. I don't mind that. You can even play Alaria on this map. I'm just saying. Just saying. Let's have a look what the bans are. Kiriko for the Ultimates. Okay, so they want to take that away and also kind of like.
Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it, Jonathan. The Sky tax.
Ramatra ban, which is normally actually pretty good with an Ana normally. So do you reckon this changes anything?
Well, I think the Kiriko ban is, again, really smart because we saw what alexyOWL can do in that first map, right? We talked
Okay, so yeah,
Haku and Landon.
You know what? I didn't realize that they were banning first. I assumed the Ultimates were banning second. If you're gonna ban first, then you protect Ana. I think they're doing the right thing. You gotta protect your Ana. Because then Twilight's basically only gonna play Zen. You just don't want that.
Want to opt in to the Ultimates playing Twilight on the Ana here. This aggressive play.
How's NA and EMEA? They're both pretty enjoyable.
They're starting off here on defense. You know, a triple contest here on the first point. This makes a lot of sense.
10 seconds until the
Also, I apologize. Before I saw someone in chat say, how are the new generation of casters? But it's basically the same casters. There's like no difference. It's all the same guys.
One map here will guarantee them the spot at the China land and a grand finals appearance for stage 1 versus Virtus Pro.
It's going to be KSA coming out on the Zarya. Maybe scouted out that CL was
A Zarya?
Great, of course.
Ooh.
alexyOWL want to get these.
I remember in Korea, I have been seeing some Zarya on Havana, but it's usually not so like point B or C. So this is a very interesting choice. But see, Twilight comes in and good things happen right away. You and Danny sign up as casters? That sounds like a horrible idea.
She has a sniper rifle. She will use it. Looks like a small trade here for Checkmate, or at least attempting to, but you can't get it. There's just no way. Do you think it's props to swap actually from Ziad? KSA on the Zarya is going to be such a, well, to put it lightly, Johnny, a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I mean, would you want to go the Ramatra here, maybe? Or something like that?
Yeah, now the question is, how long do they want to stay on this diva?
Checkmate swapping over to the Tracer. Labda now on the
Yeah, that's true. The Ram ban does hurt a lot.
To be feeling so good now. You got these projected barriers from the Zarya to help you out. I feel like the Ultimate's composition here.
Yeah, Medino, it's not a great format. I'll be honest with you.
Look how aggressive Kevs is getting.
Yep.
He can just dash out.
We can rotate them, Phantom.
Gets free energy for KSA. Good little collapse here though from alexyOWL. They've taken down Twilight. One less threat to deal
Hey
with.
yo, the cleanup kills? Just has to stare and shoot because they're all no HP. W. KSA still got his bubbles. This could be a problem. Just a little problematic.
Of course, Kevster is here with them, but doubtful they're actually going to be able to.
Okay, never mind. We're chilling.
And I mean, without the
Oh, but losing your diva is an issue.
Look at D-Mac. Ziad didn't have the self-destruct either. It should be a fairly trivial affair now for the Ultimates to clean this up.
Bunny Blaster! He got him in the remake! No way! Touch! Oh my god! The Bunny Blaster, chat! The Bunny Blaster!
It really felt like the Ultimates. That was a great opportunity for them to cap out, but KSA with the late stagger, the rest of the team can't get things going, and now 2 minutes remaining. The Ultimates already in an 0-2 hole here. This has to be a big fight with them. A lot of Ultimates coming up here in a composition with such great, powerful Ultimates.
You refuse to cast with Danny? Well, now that you say that, you have no choice.
Overclock, sound barrier, Dragon Blade as well. Pulse bomb from Checkmate.
Oh my god. This blade is. Oh, they use orbital again. They did it again. They did it again. They did it again. They did it again. You gotta touch. You gotta touch. C9, C9, C9. Dude, there's no way. They can't. This can't keep happening. There's no way it happened again. Brother.
10 seconds to go is the ultimates struggling, Johnny.
Sky is swapping to a brig now.
KSA used the grab. I think he was trying to use the grab to force them off the point, but Landon comes in with the touch.
Dude, they used grab too. I didn't even realize. Bro, what are they doing?
Kai has to be big here for the ultimates. Has this overclock and a nano from Twilight.
Yeah, I mean, that's an instant kill right there. You've got to just rip it on him. But you got to be careful.
Kai, you got to come in clutch here. Okay, C9, and you got the kill.
And they're not going to touch either.
Oh my god.
But little did they know the car was only a couple of meters away. And there it is. The ultimates, they capped that first point.
Paused.
Brilliance there. A quick pause too as we jump on in. 3 minutes in the bank though, Johnny.
3 minutes on the bank. The ultimates, they buy themselves a little bit more time there. And look, it looks kind of confusing on paper there, I have to say, right? Because no one really contested the card. Kai just walks down main, and there's no one there to really face him. But I do feel like alexyOWL, they felt probably in that fight that we can't just sit back and let Kai have a shooting gallery. We have to make a play for the backline, right? Yeah. But couldn't get it quite working, and instead Kai caps the payload with that overclock in hand. But still, extremely solid defense by alexyOWL, and the ultimates already have to like dig themselves out of a hole here on Havana.
Yeah, I mean, it was a nice double tap on Haku. You'd imagine Haku was there to try and touch, but Kai, pretty sharp when it comes to aim. Who knew? Who knew?
Ultimate Showcase taking years out of my life. This is like brutal to watch. I'm glad Sky swapped because so many of those orbitals were either mistimed or someone died before he could even cast it. Their Juno play is getting zero value. They've got to make a change.
Support your other backline duo here. There's going to be some contesting light work here for Checkmate. Gets into the back, does some poking, prodding. Just looking for picks right now.
Yeah, just a little bit of pressure onto KSA's mate, but it's not going to result in much.
Checkmate dancing around the map over here. Oh, if they can get this diva, that's huge.
KSA loses mech. 98% by the way for his forward self-destruct. That is a mistake you need to avoid.
Hey, another pilot diva kill. Let's go.
His ultimates need to reset. This time bank.
Yeah, I agree, Mir. Let's get the San Diego Hunters involved.
Doesn't last too long, and the ultimates now, they're gonna have to find a way to deal with this aggression. alexyOWL not going to let Twilight find these long sight lines. They're going to get involved, considering they're playing this Juno, right? Checkmate has a pulse bomb here.
Oh, he's waiting. He's waiting for his moment to strike. Oh, Kai!
Kai with the 6th.
He's doing things, chat. Let's go.
Takes a railgun headshot, no pulse bomb available. Good anti onto Ziad as well, so forces the retreat.
You've casted Overwatch before at university. I highly recommend it. Yeah, I wish I was back when I was in school that I got involved with the esports program. Either playing on the team or like maybe casting. I don't know.
There it is. Okay, it's actually going to be a little bit of a backline push. Good anti onto Landon though.
There you go.
Okay. And now we're in business.
And now Landon's orbital gets no value. See, there you go.
Fight of their lives. And that is second point capped.
Great find by Twilight.
Good things happening for once.
A spot where Ziad couldn't eat that biotic grenade.
Will Kevster match the Genji here?
Great pulse by
Looks like it.
well.
Okay.
That's a pretty clean second point there, and that's what you need for the ultimates. This is a long and arduous point here, this third point on Havana.
Mir, you could be the best player on the team. What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, Kevster's just domination. So far.
This is why I put Twilight in, real and true.
He was literally built in a lab to play Overwatch.
In Sweden.
In Sweden, yes.
And if nothing can die here, that's huge. Sky is also on a Zenyatta. Oh my god, the aggressive bomb.
The launching self-destruct, yeah.
What did we just go back to 2018 with that one? What was that aggressive bomb?
Yeah, he did. He did, but I think he has a wool over his eyes, I think, Johnny. There's a rally coming through.
Oh look, Skyripper's dead. The diva decided he's going to kill Zen, and then he did.
By alexyOWL. They're still trying to turn the tempo up, Johnny. They're playing super aggro.
Kai on a Widowmaker.
Getting multiple touches here.
KSA back. This is where the Zarya is usually the most effective.
if you're going to sit on this card, if you're going to
Going for a Poco Bomb, so true.
Getting a lot of damage onto you, and especially with the Discord orb from Sky, right?
I mean, the nades also
Oh, he
keep
doesn't have any
connecting with Xian as well, which is
bubbles.
kind of crazy considering.
An aggressive bomb that works. There you go.
Twilight. Okay, holding them with the spawn doors. It's worth also mentioning, Johnny. Oh, Kai dies in the spawn. Okay, well, only with a minute to go. If they manage to hold here, look at how disgustingly, like, undefendable this point
Now
is.
we're back on break because that Zen did absolutely
An awful
nothing.
place to hold.
Yeah, it's not where you want to be. But
Ultimates just need to get an ult so they can like push this thing out.
This composition should come online here with some big ultimates to close things out. Land them though with the orbital ray.
Bro, what is going on? They were doing so good. What happened?
Known by no man other than Vin Diesel, I suppose. 30 seconds to go. The ultimate's got nano. They got
Surely they don't keep them held here though. Like, it is so hard to win a fight right here with the spawn. There's like, if you're AQ, you don't want to commit anything. Like, ultimates just need to like push out and like force them to use something, and then you win next fight.
The trigger to be pulled. Blade ends up coming in for Kev. No nano on top though. Receives a bubble, but he doesn't need the
Yeah, see, that's what I mean.
double kill in the back line. And alexyOWL finally. Their iron defense has been felled. Ultimates are going to make their final push now in OT.
Gonna have Grav, you have ults.
Nano from Twilight, enabling perhaps Kai or KSA to stick on this card.
Bro, imagine if this grab gets eaten. Oh my god. That'd be nuts.
They have the ultimates if they can make this attack land.
Oh, don't want to test him, especially when the bow was on him. Overclock from the high ground. Couple little shots there. Still scared of the game.
That was a great ult.
Guy's already dead. A nano boost actually onto Haku of all people.
He's got to use it. Okay, he gets it. Oh, they don't touch. They don't touch. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
That is as rough
Wow.
as it gets.
They had the grab and everything, bro.
One player going down there. And now it's
That,
the
I gotta
ultimate
say,
chance to defend
that ult
Let's have a look at the replay.
from Labda was so good. It didn't find kills, but it made everybody gravitate to like way before cart. Put them in a horrible position so it was easy for AQ to like get a kill. And then they're so far away from the cart they couldn't freaking touch, man. Like, that was such a good ult. He got so much value out of that. So much like scare potential.
I thought that the ultimates, they took that fight so well.
That's awesome, Mir.
You lived through the overclock, right?
Does he also play
And that was a
tank?
big threat because you can't realistically shut down Labda's sightlines.
Well, every Zarya player still uses Frosted Zarya from 2016. Still like the best Zarya skin.
Be able to stay on the card, get value from the grab, get value from the nano. But because you weren't able to stick on
He's
that
also a
card,
tank. That's
keep your time going,
hilarious.
all those ultimates are for naught.
I mean, that grab was huge as well.
And you got Zarya there.
Yeah. Zarya's going to be fully charged.
I physically aged from 19 to 43 this game because of Sky. Oh yeah, Siberian's a good one too.
TP forward, trying to subvert this hold from the
How long do we stay on the Symmetra? That's gonna be the question.
Actually, just stick on. This is, yeah, it's exactly what we saw yesterday. The sim mate from alexyOWL.
Yep. And they play this pretty brawly. They stick together, and then they.
It's so hard to beat Brawly when you don't have a Ram though.
There's no speed available for them. So
A bit of a bait teleporter, okay.
The targets you're looking for.
Yeah, just like gradually TPing around the map. You're just kind of claiming space with the TP. Even a fake TP sometimes can be enough to like, oh god, I gotta get off from high ground. We can't stay around for too long. No TP there, only Ziad taking that one, but again, the space earned is pretty
Bruh.
incredible.
Yeah,
We have not had a single proper fight and they've already rounded the corner. There you go.
Kai gets a pick onto checkmate. That's a big relief.
I would say on the flip side of that.
Oh yeah, the Chinese New Year one with like the dragon. It's pretty cool.
Currently sitting all the way at the back on the Ana, he is so free to do what he wants. Like, you have to take a couple of TP rotations here to try and get on top of him.
Yeah, they have double speed though.
In the window. They do have double speed.
There's a TP.
There's the TP, okay. Well, Twilight is not scared at all.
Oh,
he's
Twilight!
not scared now, though. There's the Tifa, comes out of nowhere. Water's going to attempt to block Twilight in, but doesn't manage to find him.
Can you keep Kyle alive? Yes, you can. That's big.
The backline from the ultimate's coming in clutch.
But meanwhile, they lose 2, and there's an orbital as well.
The orbital ray from alexyOWL is going to see them.
Wow, there was so much peel going to Kai that the rest of the team just like spontaneously combusted.
Composition gets better
Wow.
in the second point. Because Twilight's going to have an even harder time to get sightlines on this Ana. Now they have a blade, they have a rally, but like there's a blizzard.
The great Plat Chat Face It team. I've heard rumblings about it. I heard they were awful.
Just saying, he picked up the extra turret put.
They're so
even more annoying. I know. Well, wall available, but Sky's already dead. No rally now.
Oh my god. Are they gonna demech the Diva too?
Of course, they can't afford to lose anybody else. They do end up trading here. Slapter also ends up
Remeg, he got it. Oh my god, he almost lost his own mech there. Oh, he does lose his own mech.
That's going to result in him losing mech himself.
San Diego or Plat Chat, who wins? I'd feel like Plat Chat probably wins, but because I'm a member of the San Diego Hunters, we win. Obviously.
All things considered, but that leaves Guilty Ultimates an opportunity to maybe get some value with this Dragon Blade. They can set up this fight, take it however they want. Let's see how alexyOWL respond.
Yo, Thor.
Well, looking for a KSA eat here.
Mere solos, Plat Chat.
A whip shot, but you have to deal with the rest of the army. The blade gets popped by Kevster as well. Well, you know, the Blizzard didn't end up connecting with too much, but Twilight ends up going down.
I mean, they're not actually black.
Gonna be good for it. Can they actually enable Sky to live? That's the question. This pressure that he's under is just too immense. And
yo, this May is literally putting in God's work.
Making their way through this second point, and like you said before, retaking here, especially with Twilight's Ana, gets harder and harder the further this payload moves.
Yeah, it does. You have to be so clinical with this composition because the longer these fights drag out, I just feel like alexyOWL, the nature of their composition, there's so much healing going around, so much sustain, right? The ultimates, they have to find picks. Kevster swaps over to the Venture. It's what we saw JWoo had success with yesterday from Virtus.pro.
Yeah, I really love this Venture. So much disruption in the back line. See if you can get anything popping, though. There's a lot of damage actually onto land.
Yo, Orin, I'm so sorry, man. This this ain't looking too promising right now. Your boys gotta lock in. Christopher's gotta give them the pep talk of a lifetime.
That's a pretty cheap fight considering Wall was also used.
Yeah, it's a pretty cheap fight, and this was just the right swap from Kevster. Goodbye, Siad. Going right into the drink. Like you UK folks say.
All we need is KSA to eat this upcoming Blizzard, and they got a chance. Surely.
I'm drinking through one of those safety straws.
I'm gonna pass on that one.
All right, orbital rate available for Landon, Johnny. Course checkmate now. Off.
Please just throw marriages on the line. It's crazy. It's a very, very early orbital.
By Kai to try and sustain through this fight. Throw a little bit of damage back. Good sleep onto Zia, but not slept for too long. He's hunting for targets here, but can't find anything. A sound barrier ends up connected with 4 members of alexyOWL as they isolate Sky.
They got Labda,
well. Self-destruct kills Labda,
but I don't know if it matters.
Ready now to touch the point.
Yeah, it doesn't.
The entirety of the Ultimate's front line as well, and that's going to be point you've got to imagine. Johnny.
This does not look good.
The Ultimates, this is their final lifeline. 2 minutes and 45 seconds.
And unlike when Ultimates were in this situation, they can't hold AQ at the spawn door for a while. Like, they've got to play here. Like, this is their final stand.
This has been one of his strongest heroes.
Kevster swapping onto a Tracer, trying to make some magic happen. That's an important kill.
Will push alexyOWL back here, Twilight, with some nice sightlines here for the Ana. But still, this is going to be such a difficult defense here to stand up against what alexyOWL are playing.
Oh, can you get the DMAC?
Oh, they got the DMAC.
They get the DMAC on Siad as well. Oh, okay. That's pretty nice. You obviously is going to switch, then switch back, but you do lose a little bit of ultimate charge there, which could be crucial.
All right, you have double support ult here. You just don't throw it. You should win this fight.
Kind of abandoning the Symmetra May style, right? And I mean, this is the point.
There you go, aggressive nano. That's the play. That's the play.
Nano boost deployed though. Yeah, pretty easy fight. Look at how alexyOWL kind of split up as well, Johnny. Time bank slowly dwindling. A minute already gone.
Yeah, slowly dwindling. I think it comes down to the ultimates here for alexyOWL. You know, when you get this orbital ray online here, but the ultimates...
Play aggressive another fight. This is what you want. This is what you want.
Twilight, spider grenades, Kevster.
Still got an ult bank.
Has a pulse bomb coming up. That could
just don't overinvest. That's all. That's all I ask is don't overinvest, and you've got a shot. He ate the pulse. That is not ideal. And a DMAC. Also not ideal. And we used the rally. Why? Why are you using rally there? Brother, what made you think that was winnable? You're without your tank. And it's not like Kevster's on Genji and can, like, you know, use Blade. What are we doing? Why are we using rally there? Why?
Coming up on a rally, Labda can take whatever position he wants.
What does that accomplish? Oh, man. Why did he do that? Your Devo was already dead. Gotta hit a shot here. It's a big ante, but there's just no follow-up. Here come the ults. Kev down. And the blade to finish it off.
Moving towards the win, 2 meters, and that should just about do it.
That's it. A 3-0 for alexyOWL. Woo, baby. Get them frauds out of here. Fraud check.
What a win for alexyOWL. Like you said, the dark horse here in EMEA. Taking down the top teams and the
3-0
in the lower bracket. What a run they had. They looked dominant on the Mugger composition, but alexyOWL, they beat them at the ultimate comfort. They won through teamwork. Just a great game by alexyOWL. So impressed by the squad.
Just incredible stuff. I mean, this is the team that's taken down some of the big dogs. They've taken Virtus Pro to levels, to heights that we didn't think Virtus Pro could be taken to. They've taken them.
Keep an eye on Oren's Twitter. yeah, true.
They get their chance for a rematch, but they can be rest assured.
Yeah, man, that was a rough series. A lot of weird, like, out of position, uncharacteristic moments. They didn't get a lot of proper fights at times, and then the commits. Some of those ult commits by Sky were so questionable. Multiple bad orbitals. That rally at the end as well. That was tough to watch. That was tough to watch.
But the fact that you were able to
AQ didn't even have to really do anything. Like, there were some heroic plays, but they just had to wait for ultimates to make mistakes more than anything else. And that's what typically happened.
Individual pop-offs in that regard. So I'm just really impressed by how this team has come together throughout stage 1 and then up qualifying for the China LAN.
They finished 4th in the regular season above Twisted Minds. They take down the Ultimates, who were shaping up, Johnny. They were
so proud of AQ. Checkmate beat the old and sold allegations. I don't know if he was the problem on this team, bro. I'll be for real with you. On paper.
This is where their journey ends as alexyOWL go to the finals. Virtus Pro awaits them as they fight over that seeding at the China LAN. We're going to jump over to the desk, but before
he definitely did play better than last year, though. I'll give him that. Saudi players made lane, but Courts and KSA not a part of it. Yeah, I mean that's good though. That's good. Love it.
And with that, alexyOWL did it. They are going.
Landon is on LAN again. That's what matters the most. Landon and Checkmate get another LAN under their belts.
They get their redemption round. And there's
so AQ and Virtus Pro, our EU teams are set. Now we'll just see which one gets the higher seed. Probably should be Virtus Pro, but hey, never say never.
Let's roll some B-roll.
AQ is probably the most surprising team to make China so far. I agree.
this.
I
very
absolutely
quick
agree.
affair. This has not been as close as many people would have expected.
'Cause,
And
like,
also,
realistically,
Johnny just touched on that.
I think most people, not everyone, most people had at least 2 to 3 teams above them. I feel like.
Obviously, like the Ultimates had
Lock me in as an AQ 4-3 banger. You're placing a bounty. Orin's placing a bounty on Pat Fachimari. Nice.
And the teamwork and
Twisted Minds is not going to China. No, it's going to be alexyOWL and Virtus Pro.
Through on Saravasa as well. Very impressive.
Oh, absolutely. And I mean, to dive a little bit further into
Twisted Minds were a pretty big disappointment this stage. I can't even lie.
The same compositions. There's 2, I think, major factors that really differentiated between the methodology behind each of those teams. Because when it came to specifically alexyOWL, that they always just had this frontline position. Ziad was going down so frequently and often because of just the positional advantage, and that was unfortunately making it challenging to stay so fortified on the point. But the caveat to that is,
told me last year Saudi's going to land would be Ziad, Haku, and Labda instead of Quartz or KSA. I would have called you a liar. Honestly, same.
Just ever so slightly better from Labda finding the off angles, Checkmate doing the same, because you look for this ebb and flow with the Malga going into these engagements, really trying to find an angle to block the sightline from those DPS. But because Ziad was always up front, easy target. But at the same instance, you're consistently seeing these DPS rotate around, finding these flanking angles, pumping in that damage that gets the advantage over the ultimates. And at this point, I think that's what really starts snowballing to get that reverse sweep within the flashpoint.
Commander X VOD, we're having Smasher laughing at Astro's break positioning. That's awesome.
This comfort that we saw both on map 1 because Juno was gone with the Kiriko for Landon, and then in this last
well, there it is, chat. We now know our EU team's going to China.
I'm just so very impressed because
we're gonna have Ultimates versus AQ rematch from yesterday, so we're gonna throw up a poll for that. It is a first to 4.
Finding those openings, taking those smart flanks, finding those angles.
Realistically, this should be all Virtus Pro.
Overwatch we got to see, and I hope to see more of that in the final, which is gonna happen very soon. And we will need those heroics.
Player of the match goes to Checkmate.
Checkmate had a phenomenal
fair.
game today.
Checkmate level confidence, chat. Checkmate level confidence.
Player of the match honor for that.
Well, and I think it's really important that we do highlight Checkmate because it's going to be very important to see Checkmate elevate themselves.
Check the graphics and OWCS chat on Landon's name. Let me see.
Such this significant player on Virtus Pro, and now that you're going to have to be facing off that again, where at this point I would say that Labda was being able to match up against Shockwave, but because of the way that Jwoo has been playing so proficiently and really just dominating on this Genji role and just in this specific assisted DPS role, it's something that Checkmate is now showing. They are ready.
Congrats AQ, their org is really big in Saudi because they're primarily a football/soccer team. That's cool.
Virtus Pro, who's been so dominant.
Absolutely. What was going on there?
They messed up Landon's name. It says London.
I was like feeling
That's
it kind of
funny.
jostle around, getting so animated and jumping around because I'm just thrilled.
Same. The energy in the room, whichever room you're in, it's there. All right, I can sense it from over here as we are.
Damn chat, they messed up Landon's name. If you look at the bottom there, it says London.
Just
Lol.
given the fact that alexyOWL was the only team that managed to really take it to VP in week 4, they nearly took them down. They were the first team to take them to a map 5. They played so well, and I mean, even though VP, every time we chat to them after the match,
London Spitfire made land.
They give you the standard PR, oh man, they didn't play so good.
Okay, well, so
but like, how often
Ultimates played well until today. They absolutely played terrible. It was a disaster class.
Oh, we're gonna see the Ultimates. That's what we're gonna see. No, at this point,
AQ played well, but also I feel like they didn't have to do that much personally.
That's when you're gonna see these maps being taken away and find yourself almost with alexyOWL holding the crypto.
I want to be an alexyOWL believer, man, but yesterday things did not go very well for them. So I'm probably going to pick Virtus Pro to win. Although I'm rooting for alexyOWL.
More often than not. They, of course, have their own flavor and their own style and playing their different tempo, but...
I'll give AQ a pity map. 4-1 Virtus Pro.
Both teams have reps against each other as they so frequently meet, apparently, since they got to play.
The one thing I'll say, though, is, again, this team hasn't been pushed all that much yet. Maybe there's a chance that Virtus Pro end up slipping up and losing.
We're going to set up our grand final for the EMEA region. You do not want to miss it. See you on the other side.
It just seems like VP's got this entire region's number, though, unfortunately. That's how it be. Alright, I gotta change the title of the stream because ultimates are eliminated. So we'll say... Virtus Pro finally lose, question mark? Change the title to 4-0. Virtus Pro and 4-0. There's a distinct possibility. I'm giving AQ one map. Because they're warmed up, they've taken maps off them before, they can do it again, surely. Hold on, chat. I'm just updating the thumbnail, the stream thumbnail. This music's a vibe. Thumbnail update time. Let's do something simple, little of this, little of that. That'll do. Am I the GOAT? Absolutely not. Kind of crazy how these two teams are mostly new blood in the Tier 1 Overwatch ecosystem. Yeah. It's healthy for the game. It's good that way. Instead of the same old, get some new faces in there. Some new players get the chance to go on LAN, you know? Or at least some ones that aren't there consistently. I mean, Virtus Pro is basically like all people who didn't get to play on LAN last year. Aside from like Vestola.
Since 1948, Direct Relief has sent a lot of boxes to a lot of places. But it's never been about the boxes. It's about the compassion that fills them and the people who need them. It's not about the life-saving drugs and supplies inside the box. It's that people are alive because they were sent. It's not about sending boxes to all 50 states and more than 70 countries each year. It's the willingness to confront any crisis, cross any border, and work alongside local organizations to help people rebuild their lives, or just to stay healthy. It's not about the latest technologies or business trends. It's extending the benefits of innovation and the talents of businesses to people and communities that are often overlooked. It's not about the awards or ratings or headlines. It's the commitment to do whatever is necessary, to do it with respect, and to do it efficiently. For all the boxes Direct Relief sends, it's never about the boxes. It's the collective effort that delivers them and what that represents. Most of all, it's about what people get out of them. The opportunities of health and to experience the joys and wonders of life.
So much love to all the good people over at Direct Relief. And if you want to get involved and help people affected by the recent LA wildfires, head on over to directrelief.com. No, .org actually. I'm lying. I'm a filthy liar. Okay, directrelief.org for more information. We're now getting geared up and ready for our grand final in the EMEA region, but of course we want to give the team some extra time. So we're filling, okay? We're going to be waffling. We're not holding the game hostage. Nuh-uh, that's not what we're doing. We're just doing a little waffling. Rich, Jack, and Johnny will be joining me for another round of...
You look like he's asleep.
Overview. Yeah, Johnny looks like he's in pain. Physically,
Sorry, I was just
mentally.
praying before, I was just hoping that Zoe's transition was speaking of liars. Let's bring it.
Johnny, everybody.
I was just hoping that was it. So it wasn't, so thank you so much.
Easiest lead-in ever.
I would never. How dare you? That's no, it'd be something way more mean than that probably.
Yeah, I was gonna
Come to
say.
think of it.
Yeah.
People think
Now we have to wait because AQ literally just played. Ugh.
But maybe the math was a study. But it was something like, oh, you know, if you make fun of your friends or whatever, like you have a higher chance of making each other happy or something. So I'll take that as you being a very good friend to me, Zoe, because
that's right.
Can I get the wait?
Do you remember that a fan was genuinely concerned and about me mocking you? And they like addressed.
We get the OWCS.
They messaged production
what's it called?
about
Grid
why
thing.
I hate Johnny. No,
we all love each other.
OWL, but OWCS version.
People thought Bren hated me for a while too.
I know, but Bren does hate you though.
We weren't supposed to go over that, but yeah. There was a talent takedown video of him like ripping the mic off my head or something like that. I've still got the video somewhere, and they were like,
All right, let's guess the OWCS player.
That's so funny.
We gotta start with the AQ player because they just won. Let's go with Landon.
You guys and all of your opinions. And
It's a
that's why we
support,
polled our fans
not
again
EU,
for overview.
not American.
We wanted to know.
There's a strong chance we're looking at a Korean player, so how about like
Yeah, we
Chio?
polled over 1,400 OWCS fans. It's a very specific number that we actually count.
Alright, we're on the right track.
Yeah, with a
Korean,
prompt. And today's prompt
Korea region,
is
support.
name a tank hero that gets
Not
flamed the
Falcons.
most, no matter what
It might be
they
like
are.
Shu. How about Shu?
You three to figure out
Hey,
which
it's not a
the
crazy
top
raccoon.
5 answers are. Which are the top 5 answers? Why can't I speak anymore? What is happening? They only just started.
Could it be the goat himself, Violet? Hey, let's go. We got it.
But that's okay.
Not
as
bad,
Mom
not
says,
bad.
Trying Yes. Okay.
Wait, they have.
Are you
Wait,
there?
this is
I'm
so
here for-
cool.
I'm just,
They
observer.
have one for each OWL season. Like I could do one for OWL 2018. That's so cool.
Community things.
Look, they have Otto and all these people. That's dope. I love that. Like I can just like guess Brady. That's awesome. I freaking love this.
I've got artwork of it where it's like in the
Like
back,
Jonak.
I'm only a Risa one trick, so I have to tell you that I think I know the true.
There's a
hatred that
Korean.
comes towards
Korean
the Risa
tank
player,
player.
so that's my choice.
It's an Atlantic player. Could be Gesture.
What?
Wow. That is surprising.
No.
How is the first one
feel-
not obvious? The top two are so obvious, guys. Like I'm actually disappointed
Gamsu,
already
maybe?
that, you know.
Well, okay.
I'm going to take the most obvious one because it's
Ah,
very
it's
easy to
Kalios.
see when they're not doing anything, and sometimes hard to see when they're doing things.
This is so dope. Hello?
Or Hammond, it's gotta be up.
I can do one for every season.
Answer.
It has to be.
It's okay.
Season
You're both
2.
gonna save me from my failure.
Yeah.
Slime.
I don't know
That's
about
right.
Johnny,
You
bro.
only
He
have
loves
3
all-
lives.
Ain't
You
no
only
way.
have 3 lives. You can
Korean
support
Atlantic
at any
support.
point.
Or not
I mean,
support.
guys, I'm just going with Rodok here. Rodok is the only.
Carpe.
That does
Yeah.
seem...
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
I'll
bit of a
just-
Not a
grief
DPS,
in
it's a tank.
here, like, if
Korean
someone
tank
says
from
that,
Atlantic.
You know, they're not interested
Exactly.
in playing as a team.
Let's go with it. Let's go with Rodok.
Fury.
9%,
than I
9%.
thought,
Okay, I thought he would be higher too. I thought he'd definitely be in double digits. To be honest.
So did I.
Who else was in the freaking Atlantic division? God damn it.
Rich, you got, what is your...
Or like actual analysis.
I'm actually like scared
it's
to
like
give,
Fate.
give my thoughts.
What
Because
are
again,
your-
what
Don't
do
have
you-
to look in. Yeah.
What is your... What's
Train
your
of thought.
I mean,
Well, it's not a Florida, Fusion, or London player. Could it be
I
Mono?
don't see it, and I feel like it's just. I feel like that's a worthy enough select. I'm gonna pull the trigger on that.
It is not a New York player either?
Because it's like, you
Johnny
gotta
was
swap.
worse.
Yes!
Johnny had no
Higher than
thoughts.
Rodok.
Yeah.
I'm 50-50 right now. Okay.
People be like, I'm gonna play Ryan in this game, and then
What
they're
other
against
Atlantic
Ram,
team am I?
Mauga, and then it's like
Oh
Winston,
god,
it's like,
I
bro,
don't
you
remember
gotta
who
swap,
played
you're
in.
doing
That's when we
Reinhardt
freaking had
is just up there right
divisions
now
still.
Because he's not really like meta.
Yeah.
Right?
New York,
People just get mad.
London,
Me as a right
Florida,
one trick,
What really
Philly.
upsets me is that allegedly
Do tell.
Reinhardt is really good in like lower ranks.
Yeah.
What's a
I'm not-
lower rank for
so
you? You
when I
speaking
play
to a lower
Reinhardt,
rank.
I get
Dallas
famed,
is
but there are
Pacific.
people out there who get to enjoy Reinhardt in peace being really strong, and I'm not.
Yeah, let me look at the
I'm
teams.
jealous.
You gotta do
Hold on,
like
hold on.
reinforce 2.0 and just
Right. Just be bad.
and make
Alright.
into account. Make into account.
Overwatch
Okay,
League
we need to move
2019.
I have
think
to lock in
Doomfist.
something now.
Oh, okay. I thought it was my go, but alright.
So
you say
these
Doom,
are the
that's fine.
Atlantic teams.
Okay, we'll lock in Doom.
No, it's alright. No, Doom's good.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Yeah, that's good.
Last
Could it be like
one.
I like
Round it out.
Pokpo or
Doomfist
Dako
makes
maybe?
sense.
Pokpo?
Sometimes it's hard to see what they're doing.
Yo,
I
we
was
got it.
gonna
Let's
say,
go.
I think
Nice.
Queen, because Queen doesn't get played a bunch, and like very easily countered by Ana.
Season 3,
by,
season
like,
3,
any
let's keep it
just
going.
Shooting tank, like a lot of things can counter, and I think people. would
Adora,
flame the
sure,
Queen
why
player
not?
Because they were just sorry.
Wait, what the hell?
I don't.
It's a Spark player? Well, that's no fun. What is it, like Gushui?
I just think Jungle Queen is.
Wait, why'd I say Gu? For God's sake, not Gushui. Jesus Christ. It's just like Rhea.
Jungle Queen.
But go
Muscle mommy.
it's your guess. I'm not going to interrupt.
Okay, it's a support. Is it
I say let's go. I
IDK?
say let's go. I say I'm gonna back you. I'm gonna back you on that.
Bebe. There we go.
Oh.
Season 4. Fearless.
One more guess.
One more guess.
Korean Tank.
Yeah.
Okay,
East.
So far, technically,
Alright.
Johnny's been right twice. I say we give him a third shot.
Fate.
He's in 3 in a row.
Go on, Johnny. It's all on your shoulder.
Not Shanghai Dragons.
It's not the 5th hero Mauga.
Rio.
Should we pick Mauga?
Yo, let's go. Season 5, season 5, season 5.
I think it's just by popular use. I think it's by popular use.
Alpha Yi sounds like a cool guess. Why not? Hey, they are Korean. Doesn't really help me that much. Korean West non-DPS.
Oh yes! Okay.
Bravo.
Fielder.
We actually won.
And it was Johnny.
3 for 3.
All right, we made
Go, Johnny,
progress.
Let's get it.
Go, Johnny.
I know my tank heroes.
Shoe.
Oops.
Completed, by the way.
I think so. It might be.
Okay, not Gladiators, not Dallas. Finn.
I know. Yeah, tank.
Not
tank
Shock.
player guesses tank heroes correctly. This is insane.
This could be a lot of guys.
How much you get flamed.
Can you?
I literally just gave you credit. I meant it with.
Fantastic. What the hell?
That's my voice. That's European accent. It's
Iris.
Okay, relatable.
Oh wait, he finished on Seoul. I forgot. I was thinking if when he was on Houston. God damn it.
So that wraps up Overview. You guys did very, very well. Congratulations. You get nothing for it, but I'm very proud.
How about like Gangnam Jin?
Something, I guess. Now, at the start of our show, we
Worth a
asked our
shot.
chat to vote on who they think deserves the Stage 1 EMEA Superstar Award. And the
Western
results are in,
teams,
guys.
Western teams, Western
I'm
teams.
excited. Let's see. Big reveal. Maybe a drum roll. I don't know what music boards.
MCD can be.
Vestola. Okay, Johnny wins again. I guess.
Throw MCD guess in there.
Good day, guys.
Yeah, I think this is. I was gonna say this is a great choice.
Oh, it's
but
Faith.
but
Last guess. Let's go.
I think it's really well deserved. I think Vestola's been pivotal to Virtus.
All right,
Pro
final
and
season.
since
Final
they
season.
got
Let's go. Let's
stage
go.
one,
Let's
so
go.
I couldn't be
I'm gonna stop there.
Obviously had a great year last year. as
Pelican,
well,
yeah.
But this year off to an incredible start.
Wow, that is a excellent start.
It honestly
Western
makes perfect
Korean
sense.
DPS
Like, the
stalker.
backbone of the team, as much as I don't want to give them credit, is the tank players. You know, like
Let's try proper.
It's pretty much GG. I think Vestola, yeah, just a fantastic pick. I think everybody is instrumental to Virtus Pro's success, but you can tell. Vestola is
Let's
spearheading the team.
try.
Versatility and tenacity is great.
Yaki?
To see Vestola getting our EMEA Superstar honors. Now, speaking
Yo,
of
let's
Vestola,
go.
let's talk about the match he's
We got
in.
'em all,
We'll be
baby.
going up against Alexia once again
W.
in our EMEA Grand Final. This is gonna be a good one. They played it close, not once, not twice, but potentially, will they do it thrice? I don't know. We'll find out. Let's discuss what we're gonna expect to see from both of those teams.
Rushram, that's crazy. Sees want to pick Dreamcast, bro. That's
Lead into.
crazy.
Was there an obvious crack in the armor that allowed for Alexia to always get themselves back into the game?
Not too shabby though, chat. We got them all.
Ooh, I feel Virtus Pro, I think they've just been super solid on the meta composition even. We've seen a lot of different looks from them, of course. You know, we talked about how they sometimes flex over to double flex support lineups. But I think in this case, they are just going to mirror the meta composition because they are really good at playing that. But still, given what we've seen from Alexia earlier on today, of course, they qualified for China as well.
Adora's definitely not the most forgotten name, by the way. There's gotta be, there's absolutely some more obscure ones than Adora.
But I think it might go all the way here. I think it might be
A tier list of Pokemon I can beat in a fight.
Or go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say absolutely. Yeah, these teams have just been at each other's throats.
I mean, most of them, if not all of them, I'm not beating in a fight. So.
I think that sort of last game where they went 3-2, like that easily could have gone the other way, and we could have ended up in a map number 5. And it's worth.
The only thing I got a chance of beating is like a Magikarp, surely.
They're currently 9-0. They could be 10-0.
Or like a Pokemon egg before it hatches.
That's a heck of an achievement and secure that first seed.
Yeah.
Ask any OWCS fan and they'll forget Adora. I mean, like, Adora was such a pivotal part of the team in 2019, though. I don't know.
It kind of came down to like one little mistake from VP side, and Alexia jumped on it. Like, they immediately exploited that little mistake, and that bodes well for them. Like,
I mean, realistically, anything that can use a move is gonna kill me, surely. Unless it's like a move that, or maybe like a Abra, I guess. Like, if I can catch it before it doesn't use teleport.
Just the smallest mistake. If you mess up like your orbital
Anything with it. Yeah, a Caterpie could kill me, bro. A Caterpie could absolutely kill me. Are you kidding me?
Evenly these two teams play each other, right? And so
What's it gonna do if I use a string shot and wraps up my body and then just tackles me?
Some aggression. We saw Haku there on the Brigade. They've seen a couple of times now. Just rally aggressively, get in there, make space for the enemy team. I think we'll see two very competent Mauga teams. And if you mess up, if you do the slightest error, enemy team is going to be there and capitalize on it.
That's
well,
right.
And that to spin off that too.
Big gun.
April was making a significant mention of that back when it was VP against Genji earlier last week. There was just those moments where you saw some vulnerability and some, I wouldn't say carelessness, but just maybe getting too comfortable and leaving themselves in a spot where they can be taken advantage of. And if that window is there, you have to take it for Alexia.
Absolutely. If we're looking at how the bans are gonna work out for those two teams, did you guys feel like there were?
What about Sunkern?
Any effect on match outcomes for either alexyOWL or Virtus Pro? Is there anything that a team can like pull out of the pocket which would hinder them, cripple them in any way?
What we saw alexyOWL run against their match versus
I mean, Sunkern can learn like
was that May?
a lot of moves.
Might end up chucking that one out again.
Is this like a level 1 Sunkern?
Probably been literally sitting there.
Any Brucean fans in the chat? He was so bad, bro.
We know how to get around this. Coach Smash right.
Just punt the Caterpie to the moon. What's it gonna do to stop you? Wrap me up with string shot.
So you're gonna be relying on more this like fast.
I just told you.
Haku on the flank with the brig melee bashes. Like if they want to topple VP, I think you just got to bring the same level of aggression, because those small weaknesses that Rich was pointing out.
You beat all grass types because they're weak to arson. Kick it before. Yeah, but what if it moves faster than I can?
Giant weaknesses which can turn into map wins.
What if this Caterpie's got level 100 speed, bro?
Well, I think alexyOWL, you know, we saw earlier today how they banned Juno and forced the Lucio Kiriko kind of composition. I could see them doing more of that stuff, just like, okay, we're gonna ban Juno this map. We're gonna ban Mauga this map. Maybe we force like a little bit of a diva kind of composition instead, right? So I wouldn't be too surprised if alexyOWL, they're comfortable moving away from the composition to try and find more niche competition to, you know, throw off both of these teams a little bit.
Now we're almost ready to jump into the action for our grand finals, but first we actually have both coaches of the teams with us for a very quick pre-match chat. So let's bring in Junkbuck and Smash. Thank you both so much for
Junkbuck and Smash. Oh, I gotta hear the trash talk.
This is the third time within like just 2 weeks or something that you guys face off.
Ignore the turn-based mechanics.
Team that really managed to push Virtus Pro. Why do you think you are able, as the only team, or the only other team in the EMEA region, to play them so close?
It's cause, you know, the VP is so good, because Smash is the best coach in the world. So
what the heck?
All the teams will have a hard time against VP,
okay.
but because our players are so good, they're insane, we have a better player, so that's why.
This bro knows he has no chance. What is this answer?
So, I mean, when we now see already the humbleness, you know, confidently speaking about Smash, I'll direct the question to Smash. So, you know, with Junkbox and, you know, alexyOWL being able to start to put a little bit of applied pressure onto VP, what is the, you know, mentality going into this that, you know, again, you've both kind of solidified that spot for going into the event, but now really trying to get to that ranking. What is this, you know, recognition of the talent, and how are you working together to really be able to say, nah, you're not going to take this from us?
I mean, like, they're a good team. I can feel that, like, they're really strong right now. And with yesterday, our match, like, almost so close. They were playing pretty good, and they want to do something with their team. I thought maybe Junkbuck made that. Like, I respect that, and just do our best, and more clean win than yesterday is my purpose today.
Yeah, yesterday was a 3-1. Junkbuck, you guys managed to snatch one map away. Do you feel like now that you are in the grand finals of the EMEA region and already punched your ticket to China, that people will stop doubting alexyOWL? Will they stop underestimating?
Is Bliss the GOAT, or are we just lying to ourselves? He is pretty goated, I cannot lie.
Forever. I never want to be the top dog. I'll always be, everyone always underrate us, and then we always beat the expectations. I like that way.
I do love that.
Be the underdog. Be the underdog and keep climbing.
Yeah, me either.
That's right. Well, unfortunately, Virtus Pro is not the underdog and never will be.
Yeah, but top dog always make me stress. Yeah, it's so stressed.
It's stressful to be that good. I can
yeah.
Well, Smash, Junkbuck, thank you both so much for taking the time, and best of luck in the grand finals.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good luck today.
Good luck.
Junkbuck's so stressed, bro.
Right on.
Bro knows
That's it
he's got no shot.
Who will cover all the action.
Thank you very much, Zoe, and Junkbuck, Smash, and Rich, of course. Look, Junkbuck has known success as well Johnny. That's all I'm saying.
Wait,
Of course,
chat.
being on the
Quick
San Francisco
bathroom
shop
break,
back
and then we lock in.
2020, they were taking like title after title after title. Like, he's been in these situations before, not necessarily an underdog situation on the San Francisco Shock, but how do you feel against, how will you feel if you were Junkbuck in your situation against Smash, who is like, look, I want to be the underdog, like, I want to not have all this stress on me, we would need to be perfect, but it's also just such a big cloud over our heads. How are you feeling in that situation?
I mean, I think Junkbuck has nothing to lose now going into this grand finals, right? Because Virtus Pro, they are the big favorite. They haven't lost so far here in stage 1, and obviously they qualified through grand finals through the upper bracket, right? But I really want to hammer home on what you said about Junkbuck as well, right? This is like success seems to follow Junkbuck, and this is Junkbuck. Yeah. And this is another incredible achievement of having alexyOWL qualify for the China LAN. Like you said, San Francisco Shock, a lot of success there. Getting third in 2022 with the Houston Outlaws, of course, that was a bit of a bit of a dark horse team as well in that playoffs, right? Because in the finals, you had Dallas Fuel, San Francisco Shock facing each other off. And Houston Outlaws was the third best team there. That was a big achievement, where it's a lot of heavy hitter teams like Gladiators, Shanghai Dragons was out early in that lower bracket, right? And then last year as well with the Team Falcons, right? So,
all right, let's get it.
Had a tremendous career as a coach, and I feel like taking a team like alexyOWL, surpassing expectations and qualifying for China, this is just another, what do you call it, feather in the hat for Junkbuck here. Yeah. It's a great achievement.
Absolutely. Yeah, really good. That experience and expertise as well, coming from the Overwatch League and one of the best teams to ever exist in OWL as well. I mean, you look at on the other side of things, Smash, obviously, ex-LA Gladiators, did pick up a couple of titles, but not nearly as much as Junkbuck picked up. This is the grand finals of EMEA Stage 1, Virtus Pro versus alexyOWL. Winner here will secure the first seed going into China. You wanted that, trust me, you won that seed for sure. The second seed will probably end up facing a Korean.
Goldsmiths lose? Yeah, they got 3-0'd. I see chat has started to make this poll a bit closer.
Give the teams another couple of minutes before we jump on in. We'll see you in a sec.
Before, it was like 90% VP. It's down to 69. Nice, by the way. Yep, it's officially going to be Virtus Pro and alexyOWL going to LAN. So Junkbuck is going to LAN. NA is going to be SSG and then either Liquid or Nightmare. Virtus Pro is good with stuff. You know, I'd be curious to see what happens if, like, SSG plays them. Could be a good game. I'm curious to see how NA matches with EU and vice versa. Because the gap is nowhere near what it used to be, that's for sure. SSG have a pretty damn good team on paper. They could beat Virtus Pro in a series, I think. But I also think it could go the other way. Feels fairly close to me.
In every region, the greatest teams have answered the call.
You just have to play absolutely perfect. This is insane.
They've fought to make a name for themselves. Every move, every play
This could be a full cap.
Just doing so much damage.
brings them a step closer to glory or ruin.
Just hanging on, somehow, still going.
The best of the best will battle for honor, pride, and prestige.
And there it is, a 4K for Zera.
Stars will rise.
Yeah, Korean teams, we'll find out next week.
It's just...
Or maybe the week after. It's like the next week or two.
Claim their place on the world stage.
That is Daddy.
This is the OWCS Stage 1 playoffs.
Hello everybody, welcome back. Here it is.
Lijiang based pick. Let's go. We're not just Samoa Andes today. Based.
Faraband to start us off as we go to Lijiang Tower, and alexyOWL respond with a Juno.
Yeah, it's going to be Lijiang Tower to kick
Oh yeah,
off
so it's
this
just going to be next week, and that'll decide the Korea games. We'll know by the end of
Virtus Pro,
next
looking solid so
weekend.
far, like you said, 10-0 this stage, undefeated, taking on alexyOWL for the third time in
Lee
just a
J gone
short
tower.
amount of time.
Bring
alexyOWL
Alios back
quite
into the
clinical
ring.
time.
That'd be fun.
The recipe for success against this Virtus Pro team. But
I miss when you were forced to play certain maps.
the last chance to take down Virtus Pro and get the #1 seed.
Exactly that. 7-0 out of groups. 2 maps back, or 2 series back-to-back wins there in the upper bracket. This could be the 10-0 stage for VP. Of course, alexyOWL a bit
Judo Faraband.
warmed up, Johnny. That series a little bit
Interesting.
earlier on. They look so good, so
Time
clean
for the
as
Kiri
well.
mirror.
Different looks from them too. We've seen the sim, we've seen the
Difference though
the
being
talk, we've seen just a ton of different
Mauga versus Diva.
with their signature at this point, I'd say sim pick, but Virtus Pro are also going to run with something a little bit.
This could be a good way for alexyOWL to start. They just need to get a pick, and they're chilling. They've got the point presence. Oh, and Zia dies. Okay, well, never mind. Doesn't matter, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, this is what we've seen.
I want to see the pros suffer on Clash maps. Oh, I hate Clash. God.
Exploding, right? I mean, you find one pick and then you just run over everybody else. It's exactly what Mauga is very good at. But unfortunately, it was actually Zia that went down first. It's going to prompt a swap from Checkmate over to Venture.
Yeah, and we've seen
Venture
this
swap.
It's worked out when you're up against this Metra, really good at getting into the backline. You know, burrowing under, getting on top of your opponent, so Virtus Pro, little brawly composition with the Sim and Torx going to be met by Checkmate's Venture here.
DMAC, that's big, that's big, that's big. Let's go. We want a good series. We want a banger.
There was no real support to help him. Gala, of course, probably a little bit too scared to use that swift step to get on top of the Diva.
Yeah, and it's going to be alexyOWL cleaning up the point here. Claiming the point for themselves.
What I'm wondering is how long VP will want to stay committed to the Diva.
Let's see if this forces some swaps. Ultimates are starting to come online though for Virtus Pro. They got this Symmetra barrier they can use, and could be quite good of a tool to shut down Lambda perhaps on the Sojourn, block some of that incoming damage, and force a bit of a close range engagement. Here comes Checkmate though.
Jaywoo's actually going to take the teleport behind. They,
Oh, my bad, chat. Let me end the poll and put in your prediction.
Down on the point. Going to be able to juggle this pretty easily, you'd imagine, but you still got to be careful. Checkmate can dislodge anybody with that Drow Dash. He's already used the Burrow and the said Drow Dash, to be fair. And here comes the sound barrier. 5 players from alexyOWL, bathed in green, and an easy cleanup. Fixer 5% away from his own, so without that support, oh, you're not really surviving.
Yeah, double support all for VP this next fight.
Yeah, and this swap onto the Venture from Checkmate, it really boosts the brawling capability of alexyOWL.
Jay will onto
So
his
now
signature
it's going to
Genji.
be Virtus Pro recognizing perhaps that they don't want to take that close range engagement. Instead, Jaywoo swaps over to the Genji, which has been his best hero so far in stage 1.
Gonna try and make space for the Molten Core.
Oh.
OC kills the turret. Sound barrier connects. Virtus Pro surge forward. Cage deployed. Catches one. Will it catch more? Looks like
Cage gets the job done how it needs to.
For the remake. Lambda though.
But it does not matter.
Vexer was kind of hanging around, turned his back, and Gala stuck a kunai between his eyes. 75% in building now.
Yeah, it's a great fight to win for Virtus Pro there. You get value from both your support ultimates. Reclaim the point, 40% and ticking here. Checkmate has that ultimate if you want to stick on this hero for now, but
when VPN say JWoo says JWoo who? Oh god. Don't say that.
It looks like they're rotating for just that.
Shot can be a rather
some aggressive usage of the abilities here from Checkmate.
They're just gonna chase the top down, yeah. They end up using
Good discipline by Shockwave. He waited to use his E there.
an insta kill on the mech. Lambda aiding with that kill. There is going to be a rush deployed by Landon to try and keep them in this fight. Checkmate is not able to secure any kills just yet. It's all Haku and Landon there in the kill feed right now as Virtus Pro.
Alright, well played, well played.
It will be final fight for them.
And a late kill on the Shockwave as well here is huge. If they can get it. They can't. Okay.
The fight does stay alive here. But because you had to drop that Kitsune Rush because Sia died, now you're lacking the tools to really close out this point. JWoo has a Dragon Blade. Haku will have to come in clutch with the sound barrier.
Aggressive sound barrier. And they killed JWoo when he tried to play. There you go.
Before he gets eliminated. Katsi is still in OT as well. So Virtus Pro have to get back. Smart play there by
and it's a Alkatsia round 1 win. Okay, here we go.
They don't get a retouch. Alkatsia get the first round.
Yeah, and this is something we saw Virtus Pro. They had a problem with it in their group stage match. That was the series that went to 5 maps. Virtus Pro struggled to adapt to Checkmate's venture play, along with a little bit of May we saw in that series. But if Alkatsia, if they're to upset Virtus Pro here and beat them in the grand finals,
if Alkatsia wins the series, ATP goes bald again. Whoa.
Picks make it difficult for Virtus Pro to adapt.
The prophecy. Real.
Do you reckon JWoo and Shockwave just go back to this? The Sim and the Torp here?
Get a bit of TP out.
Who did BP predict? I'm not sure if he made a pred for this one.
Looks like they're sticking with it too, yeah.
I just know that he said ultimates were going all the way, and then that sealed their fate.
Splitting, so
Checkmate Echo appearance. Let's get it.
The Echo's gonna be such a pain though to deal with. If you're Virtus Pro, not too much pressure on it. Very low though, Alkatsia, Johnny, I must say.
Set up on point here.
I mean, this is the best thing with the door. You just pop the
turrets on the ceiling.
Point, and then you just start spamming down main, hoping you get a
And I have to just give this up.
They get capped too.
And Mauga, obviously with that cardiac overdrive, that's going to be your primary source of healing, but Pistola can matrix that. So interesting to see how these two tanks approach this fight. The matrix will be crucial.
That Sim's got, oh, just barely lives.
Yeah, looking for JWoo there.
I'm a little surprised they're sticking with the Sim.
Otherwise that would have been a kill, most definitely. Good kill on JWoo there. There you go.
Again.
Kind of spoke that one into existence.
Again with these teams playing against AQ committing when it's already too late. It happened again.
I mean, Gala picks up one, sure, but this fight, the firepower on the side of Virtus Pro can't stand up to the test of Alkatsia.
Yeah, and that is the difficult part about playing Diva, right? You saw Pistola dropped low early into that fight. Gala tried to drop the Kitsune Rush to sustain Pistola, keep him alive, but couldn't do so. You have to be very precise with your Diva play here. You have to engage at very precise moments, because otherwise you're not going to be able to outsustain this Valga right now. It's Alkatsia dropping Kitsune Rush themselves, and they're just going to push down Pistola again.
Yeah, just force them out. Again, proactive play.
Yeah.
You're expecting this if you're Virtus Pro after the last series.
Yeah, you definitely are.
Gotta get that mech back. There you go.
They're just gonna keep it going. Look, you have a duplicate now. Pistola goes in here, Molten Core.
Early cardiac overdrive. That is a 3-man sound barrier from Virtus Pro. Alkatsia are gonna try and match him on it.
Shockwave's just in a horrible place, yeah.
Just a long-range incoming fire from both the Echo and the Sojin. It's hard for Torb to stay alive and get effective damage in. Haku amping it up at the back of the point as the point has now been separated by this giant wall, but the kills need to come through right now for Virtus Pro. JWoo may be fully charged, and he's actually just gonna burn down Ziad in
Yo, checkmate! The dupe sound barrier, hello?
Just the value checkmate is getting is a little absurd here, Johnny. The healing is immense. Checkmate is 1 HP though after the copy is JWU manages
That was
to
a sick
take the
attempt.
right
I'm not gonna even
keeping this
lie.
point alive for quite a considerable amount of time. And these fights just take so long to complete. 72% for alexyOWL.
Checkmate does look very confident.
They're going to stick to this D.Va composition, but Shockwave goes over to the Sojourn instead. Obviously so good against this Mauga of Sia. You have this Kitsune Rush still in hand, so...
The TP heal perk won it for them. Yeah, real.
TP.
This is where things get a bit tougher, AQ now.
Now they've got a good
Invested pretty heavily.
for Checkmate to kind of fire the fully
They don't have anything to work with.
Just kind of lasering people.
The only benefit is that you have the Mauga over the D.Va.
But is what it is. Fake TP. Not going to result in much, but actually stops Gala from using the Suzu a bit more offensively. He uses it defensive there to try and save his front lines. The rush gets ripped on the point, but same could be said for alexyOWL. Zia going extremely low though. Shockwave filling him with bullets. Landon is the first to fall. Is that sound barrier? Yeah, Johnny. Just surges them forward, and now alexyOWL on final fight.
Yeah, it is a great fight win for Virtus Pro as well. You have to use double support ultimate, but now...
This is looking like, unless Haku can get beat here, it's looking like a VP round win. I mean, even with beat, they don't have anything else.
Yeah, it should be pretty easy in theory. Overrun to Hut. Well, there's an overclock being used by Shockwave.
Okay, it's a bit of an awkward overclock. That was kind of a throw, but it doesn't matter.
The turrets are microwaving Shockwave right now, but the sound barrier from alexyOWL is the only tool they have left alive to actually see them through this fight. And it's just not enough, Johnny. That wall coming through from JWU.
Got a dip. Alright, sounds good, Rushram. Thanks for hanging out, bro.
Also on his own on a small island. We're going to round 3.
Yeah, maybe some slight miscommunication there. Or perhaps try to divert Virtus Pro attention there, overrunning back to the point, but nevertheless, it works out for Virtus Pro. It looked rough there to start off with the D.Va, but I mean, JWU just came online there with the Symmetra on the point. Lots of damage going out, and then, you know, you have the Matrix as well to eat all of Siad's bullets there when the Cardiac Overdrive is online. Really out-sustained alexyOWL there on the point and used the Power Spike to their advantage.
See if Virtus Pro stick on the Sim. Sim is the best on this point, on this round. Is so good. The TP after the speed to get onto the point first. We'll see who ends up sticking on what. Yeah, so both teams running with this. But Checkmate on the venture, though. Shockwave happy.
There's a great
to stay on the Sojourn. Exceptionally good. Yeah, just booping people around.
1 for 1. But without Landon, they're done.
Checkmate and Labda end up killing one, but this is not an even fight at all. By any stretch of the imagination. Ziad helping with the D-Mech, though, onto Vestola. But Gala's still alive, same with Shockwave, full HP. Checkmate runs out of CDs, and Virtus Pro, 2 players left alive, win that duel.
Yeah, they end up losing that, but Spawners are coming back. Landon gets a pick.
Yeah, Haku managed
to How does Landon come back and get 2? What? No way.
On the venture himself now.
He can't keep getting away with this.
Surviving here, so actually alexyOWL.
They're gonna win the point now. That's crazy.
Like they got 3
Landon with the hero plays.
To come back and TP and speed, and wow, they got back so fast.
Yeah, I was surprised at alexyOWL. They lost that fight to begin with. It looked like a great start from Checkmate, but then they kind of like lose out a little bit. Virtus Pro not able to cap the point. Spawners come back, like you said, and alexyOWL gets the first pick. But
oh, that's tragic.
To Shockwave.
Not good. Checkmate as well. Does get the burrow.
Good return pick though. Ah, it's over.
Although look at the damage he's taken right now. Another stomp. No stun, but connection of damage is not enough. Checkmate also going for the sensing people underground perk there, rather than the ultimate perk. Quite interesting, I thought. You can sense people through walls when you are burrowed, so you get a bit of an idea of where people are. Mini wall hacks kind of thing.
Yeah, it's an interesting pick. We haven't seen that a lot. Usually, like you said, it's a reduced cooldown in Tectonic Shock, so...
300% cooldowns. It's crazy. Speaking of which, Tectonic Shock is available from Checkmate. Shockwave on the periphery in this fight. A double shot onto Haku, despite the shield being there for him to use as cover. Oh, that's the fight over. No chance, even with the wall from Labda. Everybody's so mobile, though, on the side of Virtus Pro, Johnny. It must be said. Pretty easy to navigate the wall.
Yeah, at the end of the day, we've been looking at these compositions here for a little bit. Virtus Pro, their advantage obviously comes from Shockwave on that Sojourn. So they
This next fight is the key.
Against the Symmetra, against the Venture.
Alexia, they've got the support ult advantage. If Haku can get it online, that's all you need. Alright, and Jay wasted that. Beautiful.
When you have that ult and the cage gets deployed, Johnny. But when 5 players from Alexia are just looking straight at your eyes, there's nothing much you can do. Maybe you get one tectonic shock off, but that's about it.
Oh, we're going aggro here. I don't know about this one.
No additional kills there for Checkmate. Has to use the burrow to get away.
Sound barrier from Fixer.
Yeah, actually matched with Vestola as well. So Fixer ends up using his Haku as well. A very, very brawly engagement. Checkmate actually spotting out Jay, who is extremely low, picks up the mega health back, but Virtus Pro, they've got the numbers.
That's tough though.
These late kills, it'll be super nice for their percent bank.
Landon! Who is this guy?
Has been staggering so far.
He kept point alive and then he randomly kills 2. This is crazy. Landon's the GOAT on Kiriko, bro. Now they just come right back in. TP. VP have to run. Unless they kill Labda like that. Never mind. Oh no! What happened there?
Are you kidding me? Vestola kills 3 with a self-destruct there?
Okay.
Well, that's fight over.
Well, that might just be the map.
Yeah, they're pushing up here. You have the Symmetra teleporter. Should get a touch here. And we're just probably gonna back off wisely here. Overclock early.
Okay, you oh no, that's it.
Checkmate dead. Shockwave once again holding down.
Yeah.
Double shot onto land and gets a kill. Fixes there with the follow-up. And Virtus Pro.
Virtus Pro.
First map here, 100 to 64.
They, despite the heroics from Landon, they just outplayed them there.
Mistakes cannot happen in a finals.
Hey, that's why he's the stage 1 EMEA MVP, right? Being able to do stuff like that on the Diva. So already we've seen that Virtus Pro, they're quite capable of playing the Diva instead of the Mauga. They like to perhaps shy away from that, take their time, take the off angle, shockwave on the Sojourn, hitting some great shots there to really certify that first map win. But yeah, really impressed by the Diva play from Vestola so far. And now from Alexia, I'm a little concerned because I would have maybe thought that is something we can rely on later on in the series. Maybe we can have C-out swap over to the Diva, but when Vestola plays the Diva like this, it's gotta bring some concern to you about what you do for the rest of the series.
I mean, yeah, he's a beast. Certified beast. We'll get a clip of the self-destruct as well, I'm sure, in the package here, a highlight package. Because that should not happen. A triple kill like that, when he's just going for the remake, you expect him maybe, you know, the solo queue bomber over the top. Maybe kills a few people. But yeah, not here. Not here, Johnny. Not in the finals. Self-destruct, yeah, he's like, okay, I popped it. He goes around the corner. Boom.
Fixer,
a little boop
there. Yeah.
Fixer, yeah, okay. Let's have a look at the replay. Self-destruct. Fixer comes in. A little boop on the Malga.
Yeah.
Nice. Good
Quick
stuff.
Get another
Quick reset, guys. Quick reset. We're at 85. They're at 85%. Quick reset, guys. Pretty scrappy, though. An incredibly fast pace, Johnny.
Yeah, incredibly fast pace from both of these teams. And they're showing their competence here early. The way they're able to take these quick fights, brawling, going with aggression. I thought great job by both support backlines here, trading ultimates. You know, Fixa dropping that sound barrier really comes to mind as, you know, they go for a re-engage with the sound barrier. They're confident they can catch Alexia off guard. And that is kind of what you need, right? If you're going to keep up the pace in these brawly compositions, you need reliable support ultimate usage to kind of flip momentum and get things going your side. So Virtus Pro off to a fantastic start all around.
Yeah, don't forget as well, the Face It Pugs are available now. So go check them out. I mean, look, if you want to play in a 5-stack that's like all in comms, all using voice and running it down, if you win or lose, it's still all fun. Sign-ups this weekend, so your chance to win. If you sign up this weekend, you have a chance to win 1,000 Overwatch coins. That's pretty nice. Make sure you head to fce.gg/playranked pugs beta. Pretty long URL, but you'll get it. Just note it down now. Yeah, the action continues this week, so make sure you follow the Faceit_Overwatch account as well on X. next for all the updates. And we'll also take an updated look at the top 10 EMEA players as well. So let's see who's at the very top right now for EMEA. Got Tread. Oh, a couple of tanks.
Tread at number. Who is Holy Modion? Who is that?
Backbone's there. W. Backbone's he's still popping, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny. You look at the North American rankings as well. It's just like, is that Hawk? Like Hawk.
Yeah, Hawk's been up there, bro. Hawk's been grinding.
Yeah, a lot of the old players, coming back, participating here in FPL as well, and it's been a treat to watch. Yeah. It's a great change of pace, really, because in ranked, you do your best, you climb, you try to get the number 1 spot, but FPL is a different
All right, I'm gonna join the mod Discord. I think.
You're trying to
the Pug's been fun, yeah. It's
hang out because who knows how long this series could be. Use a little help with my voice.
It's been a little while to learn.
Yo, Thomas, what's up? I'm all right.
It's been good. So yeah, make sure you jump in. And the queues, by the way, have been instant too. We've been queuing up as 5, and it's been really quick for a 5 stack. So yeah, it's been a whole lot of fun. Let's have a look at the maps though as we jump back into this series. Johnny, very fast pace.
Yo.
Lijiang Tower. And that's going to continue here. Suravasa map pick, a Lari ban, and a Tor ban.
I have not been paying attention to the games all that much, so don't expect high quality.
He sees Malga and he's out.
And also
I see Malga and my brain shuts off.
Malga gaming.
The strongest hero in the game, Jack.
Oh god. And like Ka-chow.
God.
I'm not gonna get offended if you say Lari's kind of bad. She's not that good. She's good on
It
poker.
mentally, watching it like 2 weeks ago, genuinely mentally boomed me so hard.
That's crazy. You're getting mentally boomed by Malga.
Yeah.
Oh, you should. You should.
You have no idea how bad it was.
You're right.
Similar to the Ultimates, I guess. We did see how
Penguin was just
playing this very aggressive.
dead.
I think Twilight is washed. No, he just doesn't get to play.
Just expecting more of that in this one.
I mean, that could mean he's washed, but I'd like to believe that's not the truth because I'm a Twilight lover and I have to cope.
But he's old. So I mean...
But he's not math old.
Bruh.
Okay, they might go left. Just okay, I go from under, you can go left.
Get some new material.
Okay.
Actually, I'm thinking, like, I'm pretty sure Twilight is, like, younger than me.
A little disappointed because neither TM or T are making it to LAN. It'll be fun though. It'll be fun. At the end of the day, they didn't deserve it because they did not play well this stage.
He's 24. He was born April 17.
Oh, he is older than me.
He's old, yeah. I said that.
God, my solo's just perma-slamming
I just
Stomp in
didn't
the
think
front
he was
line.
older than me.
Yeah, that early pick onto a Brig or like any support player, Johnny, is brutal. It really is. So Akatsi are going to win off the back
I'm
of
not doing it. I'm not doing it.
So much in that little duel, right?
I think it wasn't this map too. You went to Atom on it.
Yeah,
this is that map. I think you lost it.
He's having PTSD flashbacks then, huh?
Oh,
no idea.
I am not paying attention.
They were hunting for people here. They were
It's
looking
fake.
for
Like fast math. Do it.
Turns out they were the ones getting staggered. Team kill come through for Virtus
I
Pro.
do it, math.
It's right. Surely they'll ban Malga on the next map.
It's only fun when Pink would do it.
Couple of days, but
Aww.
the thing that really stands out to me about Shockwave is as well is like
Yeah, I was basically crying. Like,
Basically crying. Huh?
Yes, he was. I was there the whole time.
The Reiner copy pasta. Oh my god, that was hilarious when he just crashed out because he thought Queen was a skillless meta, but they just kept losing. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Shot by Shockwave.
Oh, Landon.
He saw Landon there kind of healing up Ziad, just trying to peek him. Gets hit in the body with a railgun, and then Shockwave just pops in.
You didn't get to witness Penguin crying. Yes, you did not, Booming Bob. Unfortunately, you did not.
yeah, I told you about that.
Yeah.
It was literally me just like face down in my like mattress, just making noises, Malga noises, and
It honestly, I'm okay. It's like it felt though like Penguin was just like straight up drunk. It's how it felt though, like for us.
No.
Like wasted.
Not drunk, just high.
Both.
Yeah, drunk
Both
and
work, I
high.
think, well.
Support ultimates used by Alcatia, but Virtus Pro, Johnny,
Oh,
Just
God.
confident
I don't
in
miss
their
that
own
at all.
game. They save 3 ults for this next fight.
Yeah, but still though, I can't help but wonder if maybe you put yourself in a bit of a hole there.
Double cage, double blade next fight. Here we go.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. Play double Malco gaming.
Double cage, double blade, but Virtus Pro win because Fix is gonna have a big shield and he's gonna hit people with it.
I cannot throw a shield bash during cage. I mean,
he's gonna hit people inside the cage though.
Yo, hear me out. He just shield bashes to stun cage.
But that's a defensive cage. Hello.
I'm like,
That's a lot of incoming fire of Estola. No chance for the supports to heal him up.
I'm speeding up on the stream. I'm speeding up a lot, and the Stola's dead, Jay's dead.
Okay, AQ, I see you.
He's pushing up daisies now as
Yeah, it's like the cap.
claim the first point.
Yeah, there's 3 great fights that
I'm at like
enable them to cap out
32,
that first point
31,
there.
30.
You know, maybe Virtus Pro, they look back on that and think maybe we didn't have the best value
Wait,
from our
that-
ultimates, but alexyOWL.
Oh no. On like last point, like unlocked him. Honestly, no. 100%. God.
I think they do just that.
Yeah, not yet.
To cap out that first point. Now though, no ultimates on either side. Going to be a bit of poke. Landon.
Pause for like 2 seconds.
But they just go anyway.
Yeah, they're gonna go really early.
I'm at 2, 1.
Yeah, it's better.
They were trying to split up, but this is
probably
what
not
we
synced
expect.
up
This is what
with
Virtus Pro
most
expect too.
nothing.
Early fights from alexyOWL.
Maga has broken this man.
Oh, you have no idea. The like Kachow, and like Snooglypher.
They can really decide this fight to take it however they want.
Infected the Snooglypher King.
Haku, okay, they are going to back off here a little bit.
I forgot about that. God, I really blocked that from my memory, huh?
That whole day is just nothing like for you. It's like that array is in.
Yeah, stay a while, Tommy.
Like,
Stay a
Vestola
while.
died.
I mean, Vestola just gets eaten alive in the front line. Nice patient play there, mixing up the tempo.
Yeah, mixing up the tempo. Trying to really draw the opponent in, right? Then you can overrun in. We've seen this time and time again. That
he does. He lost it.
I mean, he's gonna do it again.
Hiding around the corner again. He's gonna do it again.
He's done it so many times.
Is he gonna do the thing again? Is Malgo gonna be the GOAT? Or I mean, how Haku gonna be the GOAT? Never mind.
Malgo gonna be the GOAT. No, his voices are too loud already.
I want him to do the thing again. Aggressive rally, go, go, go!
Flank rally, go for it.
Oh, he's holding it. He's being smart and holding it.
I meant the flip. The flip came through though.
The point ends up getting flipped here, Johnny. Yeah, they do flip, but what chance do they really have? There's 3 people on this flank. Make that 4 now.
Oh my god, Ziad is in there! Oh my god.
Oh, that's shock.
Giga Chad, he is just in.
Oh, and Akatsuki got this. They got it. Wow.
Ziad just ran straight into like 4 of them. Did not care. Giga Chad mentality.
I put like 4-3 a VP because like I just want as much Malga gaming as possible for Penguin.
Let's get it for 8 map gigabanger.
Oh yeah, let's go. It's like 10 map gigabanger. It's like draws on Flashpoint.
Wait, is this best of 4?
Yeah.
On the first 4, yeah.
Oh wow, okay.
It's like Jay. Oh,
got the goat-like reflexes.
Stylish over here.
Can moving go up on only 1 per team.
Currently respawning. You have the cage.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like. But the Juno ban also is basically like Malga ban as well.
Yeah, but Penguin, we got him where we want him.
You know.
Wait, what?
We got him where we want him.
I got him where we want him. Save Kiki.
Just place down the cage, punish the Malga, and then win the fight.
Both hearts pumping.
Ziad's playing very well.
You have this OC, you have this
Yeah.
strategy. Because of that fight, right? Give you a bit of an advantage you can utilize.
Yeah. I'm like, today I looked at Aziad's Wikipedia basically, and the most noticeable stuff though from him was that he was on like a substitute for like Twisted Minds for a bit, and he played on like Raspberry Racers. So that's
Substitute gaming. Let's go.
For like TM, yeah, and then like Raspberry Racers. And back it's like back in like contenders.
There's no chance for him to stay alive. It's Virtus Pro. They end up losing this overclock, but they get what 78% for their troubles.
Yeah, and again, get this great fight from alexyOWL. They're drawing in their opponent.
alexyOWL, if they could win this map 3-0, I'd be clean.
Regain some momentum and then find the pick on Bastola when he's already.
Yo, fix it with the still rocking the heart.
They have their own orbital ray.
It PvPs like first levels.
This cage fight and the Dragon Blade available. Shockwave's already on the flank here.
Bonk.
Haku, do the thing. He did the thing. All right, well, that's a clean 3-0.
That's like with his stagger the Gala too.
Wow. Tied up just like that.
Yeah, wow.
He doesn't even get to the point in time. alexyOWL with a 3-0.
That's a statement.
Wow, it's a dominant performance on the Mauga composition, and now we're talking.
Mauga Gaming.
Able to pull out a performance like that on what is arguably the meta composition. Now you're really forcing Virtus Pro in a pretty tough direction here. It was, of course, alexyOWL's first map pick. That's arguably their best map in the entire pool, right? But still, if I'm Virtus Pro now, I have a lot of decisions to make. Where do I go from this? Do we force like some escort map? Obviously, we dealt
No
with
way, another plane crash happened.
Right. Or do we want to go back and force Mauga somewhere else?
Yeah.
God.
Apparently, it's like another one. Holy.
Feel like that's what they've done.
It's like my friendo and I have been doing like, okay, how many of them are happening? And it's just like
all of them. Virtus Pro. They don't
one
want
person.
How many blenders do you
Bastola
want?
sets his team up for success, whether that's on Diva,
I
Sigma,
heard Pennsylvania.
anything,
Yeah, I got it. It's like another plane crash.
completely
Wow.
opposite. They want to go fast. They want to take these fights.
Does Johnny have blush on, or is my quality being terrible?
Really lend a hand to that side of
I don't know, bro. I don't know what you're seeing.
and the comp, to be fair, as well. With the
Orin, there are 3 times I've ever cried in my life. When Ruben the pig from Minecraft Story Mode died. When Divock Origi left Liverpool, I don't know who that is. And now today.
Less so. Like I
That's
still want to give
awesome.
props because obviously they're a great Mauga team.
God.
You know, there's a reason they're undefeated so far this stage. But considering what Virtus Pro has excelled at, slowing things down, finding picks, punishing mistakes, maybe now you're recognizing that we don't want to play into the Mauga. Actually, maybe it should be us that pivots to the Diva instead. We slow things down, let Shockwave cook on the hit scan roll. So this really opens things up in the pool if we're going to see alexyOWL this dominant on the Mauga composition.
Well, yesterday we did see an
Holy shit,
Esperanza,
it's
which was the
supper
only map win by
No, it's not.
alexyOWL. Dorado
Yes,
is
it
pretty
is.
dominant by Virtus Pro. They only
Penguin, you sound dead on the inside, bro. You alright?
alexyOWL only got 1, so maybe a Dorado.
No.
That's a good question.
No, he is not. I can answer that for you.
This may sim.
Jeez.
It kind of,
Hey, I
especially
get
when you're
next
not on,
week
like, a
off.
Yes,
roll,
Tom is playing Crash.
it really
America,
feels
there's been
our
a
favorite,
lot of
feels
them.
like.
Since
It
Trump
will be a Dorado, so
it took
yeah,
office, there's
again, you
been
can play super
like at
slowly,
least like
although we
7
have
of them
seen teams
happen.
just quickly pivot to the
It's
Mauga
insane.
again, so we'll have to see where the bands end up leading us.
To be fair,
also.
one of them was in Canada.
Yeah, we'll see what the plans are.
I mean, yeah, but though
This
it
is great
was
comfort
like
for
US
Dorado, right?
plane.
You already beat
Yeah,
them
but
yesterday on
trust
this
me,
map. You have
it
a
was probably
great
the
read
wind.
on about what you're
I
going to
like-
see from
it was
alexyOWL.
I saw
very
something
windy.
on it
It's
actually
going to be
today,
more of
and
this
basically it just
Symmetra
the like
main
plane
kind of
though,
composition
like hit the
keeping around,
ground
right? But you
so
could
hard,
sneak in
the like wheels
and
bounced.
maybe force them off that
Yeah, but
completely, right?
I'm assuming the
It's
wind
going
didn't
to be
help
a
because
diva
like I
ban.
remember specifically that
Sorry,
week it was
man, okay.
really
It was
windy
the Kiri
windy
came
where
in
I lived.
first
So.
from Virtus Pro. So
Okay, but like he's a Kiri
now
man.
alexyOWL respond with the
Graphics team?
Vestola can't rock that. So
No.
we're
I
gonna
don't
You
see-
live,
messed
like,
it up,
exactly
guys.
in
It's tied at 1. Why does it say 2-0?
No, like 2-0 now. Trust.
Oh, they did it. They did the thing. They
It's
picked
not rigged.
Dorado. That's the map that alexyOWL can't win on.
Oh, does that mean no Malga? Oh, there's a Malga! Yay! There's a Malga anyway!
Like, as soon as you thought that you were safe, it's like Zia did not like you.
I want to believe, but
we have seen quite a bit of Malga.
Sorry, like,
Oh,
Yeah,
they're both on Malga!
I was
Yay!
gonna say maybe there's a chance Diva could be played, but Diva's just banned, so
Yeah,
there's just
so
no
Diva's
chance
not
you're
doing
gonna
much
see
here.
anything but Malga, because neither of these teams play Winston.
Yeah, but Stoll is gonna go bald. Watch me.
Yeah,
Nope,
same.
no, I-
Buddy, in your dreams, my guy.
Sweet, Malga!
Always was.
This was
I told
your
you,
best
ATP,
chance.
to like bring beers. I told you to like bring beers.
This was easily your best chance. And now we still get Malga anyway, so GG.
Oh, what's wrong with that, huh?
I mean, nothing. If you're into pain and suffering.
Of course!
Like Penguin is.
Something needs to change about Maul because he's just way too easy.
Just like nerf him. Just give him the like Warthog suit.
2 damage per shot.
Just fucking kill him. I don't care.
I love just shooting at tanks 24/7 to keep myself alive and doing
Oh, the
nothing
rant
else.
is starting.
I love it.
I told you.
There's no rant.
I
Don't
drink
worry,
20
I'm
beers.
just
I told
saying.
you.
Oh, don't worry. I got like 10 in the basement. We're good.
No.
I can
More
shower.
like ATP to I deal with this.
That's we're not doing sounds here. We're just gonna watch some honest to God Malga game.
The pressure on him. They kind of swap sides there, both the tanks.
Can we mute Penguin? No.
Can we mute Penguin? I mean, we could, but
I wish, my guy.
What did what did I do so far?
I don't know. I think they just hate you.
Apparently, they haven't even heard
doing
me like go
Vol.
actually insane. This is me tame.
I mean, yeah, we can, but we can mute Danny, but I don't know what point that serves.
Like, he's like not here, so I
If
mean.
you want me to go insane, you know I'm insane when I start doing race car sounds whenever Malga runs.
Hell yeah. So like ka-chow. Yes, it's ATP. Just, my friend. Be ready to heal.
I'm not gonna lie, Haku's brig has impressed me a lot today.
Oh yeah.
So is Malga.
Shut up.
Big ultimate as well here.
You know what would be funny? I could make a
as it stacks up to,
hidden
like, cage
voice
fight or
call
Ray,
where
you know,
everyone can
Rally
join
not
besides
usually that
Danny.
celebrated, but it gives you a lot of staying
True.
power.
And call it like general something too, so that way like no one else notices.
Quite pivotal, but
Wait, did this want to make a
It's
channel that Danny
It's
isn't
all about
invited?
placement here.
Yes.
It's about getting the better Ray.
That's just
that's
bullying.
mean. That's mean.
Better Ray and normally a
It
lesser
is.
Ray as well.
I'm all
But
for
what's been
bullying,
funny-
but like,
Exactly the same time, Johnny. Maybe a
It
couple
would
of
also
frames to
confuse
spare.
the hell out of him if we just sitting phone because he can see it on this call.
Oh, checkmate, holy.
Holy!
Hey, this is a ripoff. I thought they were supposed to be bad at this map. This is a ripoff.
Yeah. And like VP's like supposed to be good. Like what's happening?
Well, here's the thing.
It's like the curse of Malga.
Alcats here are the goats. That's the only logical explanation.
No.
If Alcatia gets first team, I'm gonna be.
it's a
Dude,
Malga.
if so, Preds for like the whole year are just like in shambles.
I'm all for it. Let's just have it make no sense.
I'm like those killers
Malga
just said
died.
something.
Game, they
Always going to be beneficial for your
Malga
hit
died.
scan. And here's the push. Okay. They get it going.
Man, that took a while.
I'm gonna go check for food, just so I don't have to watch more Malga.
There's going to be a
Like go
retouch
for
for
it.
Alcazar.
Please.
Go get a cucumber from your garden.
Could brawl to the point. Tracer though. Okay, we're swapping things around here a little bit.
being out of spawn. They are trying to get back as quickly
They touch.
Yeah, they have a touch, but they don't.
But the like Geog's low.
Haku, get your ult! No.
Yeah, he's dead. No.
If Haku got rally, they win that.
I'm lucky I got rally, but like checkmate and Zia I died too
The
fast.
healthiest time back is it's been a great defense so far from Alcazar, but obviously that's a bit.
But still, that's what you want. I think they'll actually. No, I take that back because the problem with Alcazar always seems to be like they do well and then they just throw on this map. So
2 minute 20 to work
But
with.
they're doing well.
Has this rally.
Yeah, but like that's what I feel like has happened a lot. Like they get here, and then they just they full hold, and then they have a horrible attack. That's just what these guys do.
Yeah, oof, right there. Takaku. He like surprised you all on Brig once again.
Making up that rally a little bit earlier on. A very aggressive play, but again, expected from alexyOWL, jumping down from high ground to try and contest, getting in as many fights as humanly possible on second.
Yeah, but again, like, how much stall did he get there? I mean, that was one of the rally for the ages. Haku just jumps off the high ground, rallies, trying to get busy with it, but instead, Virtus Pro now, they won that fight quite handily. They have 4 ultimates online here to cap out point B.
Played, cage, overclock, high ground, pushing it. There's the orbital ray.
Late orbital. Oh my god.
Landon.
Jwoo's carrying, but I don't think it's enough.
Oh, wait, like Genji versus Gaming?
He's got to get out. It's a Malga. He can't do anything about it.
I Malga like had a cage too, so that's scary.
This always happens.
To the disposal, they used 3 of them.
That's
got no value. They just
They could hold though because it's only like 1 minute. It's very possible.
What is AQ paying these support players against with their opponents? Like, why do they always have these late orbitals every single time?
They're kind of like shutting you up right now, like after that fight. Like that fight was clean. The cage and that's it.
Oh great, I didn't miss more Malga gaming.
You missed it. There was a Genji, and he saw the Malga, then he ran away from the Malga.
And that was like
oh
a 1v1.
Man, I missed that hype gameplay?
Exactly. God, that shit was really...
Yeah, no, true, Medino. True, though. True. Like, you're just gonna play Malga for 8 hours straight a day?
Exactly. It's like, okay, a scrum block is 2 hours, so let's say you scrim just like 2 times a day on Elise. That's 4 hours of straight up Malga. That's like at least, and that's only 2 blocks. If it's 3 blocks, which is common, it's 6 hours.
Checkmate, Monkos.
Malga has the double heart perk. Does that mean you double your hours on him?
Does that mean you die inside more? Yes, it does.
Look at Vestola, just like actually inspiring on this hero.
That should have been a hold from
Real.
I'm only playing Malga when I'm playing with Penguin now.
At this point, just like bring back Hazard.
Instead, Virtus Pro, they outmaneuver them.
Like Overwatch.
And they cap.
It's like, what's that? It's like I only
Get
play
that Malga to Marvel Rival.
Marvel Rivals.
Going after what was pretty rough first point day there.
Yeah, really rough.
Oh,
the late rally.
Basically just Malga.
His charge is, but that's literally it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, yeah, but that's like literally it. Besides that, there is no actual like Malga guy.
Yeah, but they do the Kachao thing.
The thing is, like Thing's whole thing though is that, like, he though I cannot really be stunned much. So I mean, it makes sense just for that on like a separate design point.
Here we go again.
It's really beautiful stuff.
I'm still worried that AQ's gonna throw this map.
It's very possible.
With big ultimates.
He's like their like attack though could be abysmal.
Their Dorado pushes are always abysmal.
Like Vestal? It's like Vestal died.
This is gonna be hold. They're gonna hold here.
Maybe.
And here comes the final fight, Johnny. I say final fight.
Yeah, well, look,
the Shockwave's the last one alive.
Yeah, let's
no, and no can touch. And fixes off the map.
Checkmate going after him.
That's a hold.
Okay, so they hold. They hold start of second. Which is literally just like the cart through that. Okay.
Power of Malga.
Going aggressive time.
Let's see. Will AQ be good?
So hard to deal with. You're looking at Virtus Pro, always on the back foot.
This is where they play.
They're trying to anticipate that. Like, you can see the fear in Vestola as he approaches there. Like, you're just peeking around the corners. Where's the
I want us to stop playing
then there's Overrun. It does come in, and Vestola
ball. Let's play.
Not able to hit that.
He's losing it again, guys. Losing it.
It's so scary.
Like,
you just know that there's a train coming your way, and you can't really do anything to move away from it.
Feels like they're like tied down on the tracks at this point, because yeah, like you said, Ziad runs in, pops the cage down. They use Orbital Ray. And then Virtus Pro are left with 3 ults. They had the Overclock, they had the Blade, they had their own cage. They just
I'm going to like put some post in like pet chat and maybe that there can account for anyone.
Confidence using them. So, we need to use it here, or we want to use it here, but feels like they need to squash those fears, Johnny. As Virtus Pro now on the defense.
Yeah, it really was the quote of the day, right? Where Landon was tapped
Will I
into the
stream
bones and he
Nightmare
said,
games? Unfortunately, I cannot.
Make them fear us.
I'm only able to do the EU games today because I had plans today. I didn't know that the stream was going to start so late.
Imagine having a life.
Just leave it up so we can Yeah.
What? Shockwave emoted! He emoted! What is it doing? He emoted!
If he was going for the like third person thing, and he did not know unexpected TP, and that's what happened. Oh my god! Malga Gaming causes him to throw.
That's
so like, who's throwing now though?
crazy.
Never mind. Alexy is still throwing.
I love how they're still winning anyway. It doesn't even matter.
Exactly.
J-Will almost has a barrage already.
Yup.
How's Alexy throwing that hard?
Look at
It's like, that's just like aura farming. Just like stop it.
Did you see that play from the Malga?
Shut it, Penguin.
Oh boy. Hey, they're playing this poke composition though. So they're taking a step back.
It's like J-Woo's low.
Are you telling me he would have died?
Just look at Gala's ults compared to Landon.
Oh god, that's like 30%.
No, if I'm Alexy, I'd be boomed. Like, how do you still lose that fight? Gala used Orbital and they just lose? Hello?
Yep. They were already dead.
Why does this keep happening? Why does everyone do this against AQ?
Dude, why do almost like every Juno player just suck at times? Why?
Real though, like
it's like I've seen it throughout though, even like the qualies. It's just like every Juno player just sucks with their ultimates so bad. It's so common.
Yeah, you're in high spirits right now if you're
his cage got cancelled. His cage got cancelled. His cage got cancelled.
Dude, J-Wu was Zapparah.
Haku's the freaking GOAT, dude.
This is very possible that like Katsuya come first at this point. It's not impossible.
Dude, these blunders from VP, they are throwing the map right now.
God.
But they just end up picked to pieces there.
I got my
getting a bit ahead of themselves and.
Did Malga make the food?
Katsuya are
no,
doing good.
But like, you know, I decided to get something that would get Malga would definitely eat.
With fine defense, there's going to be points for it, like the Stola was just there.
No, I got ribs.
The Penguin's tears?
Malga's a ribs guy.
Pedal to the medal right now. Overclock pot from both Sojans. Shockwave takes the skies, almost gets double tapped. Actually,
like my
he's on the low ground right now.
Aside, that's a guys. It's like San Diego Hunters. I'm as a Malga.
You know, I would almost better now listen to Danny yapping than King.
Oh, check me!
That's worse. I have not been that bad today.
That's a big hold from
I've been pretty tame.
Considering the ultimates that were invested there, the Orbital Ray, the Blade, you lived through that with Fix's rally, Korean clutch for the
get
team.
up there really nice.
Some big momentum for you on this defense now, and you really just have to shave off this time bank because Alexia, considering they capped that first point pretty quickly, they have a lot of time to work with here. Virtus Pro, Gala, he's had some. There is some questionable orbital ray usage so far these past couple of days. This one they need to get.
So Google, call Malga.
Shot by Fixer, just booping Ziad off of the high ground.
So
Ring is going to get used pretty
Sevastol's being melted, maybe. But so is everyone else.
Yep, we're standing and we're shooting each other. Malga Gaming.
Oh, Sherman got J-Woo?
There you go.
Look at Sevastol's positioning right now, Johnny. He's on the payload all alone.
Just kill Bastola and they win this fight.
How does he live for so long? Bro, that was crazy.
It's like, he like popped the E and his Godlo went after like 5 seconds.
I don't think you guys
This does
understand
enable
the
Virtus
skill
Pro to
set
get back
it
with
takes
5
to shoot
ultimates.
Press E.
And they should be able to get back in time here.
It's crazy. Now they're gonna have like 3. There are 3 ults, 2
It's like
big
VP
ones.
has 5 ults.
Okay, yeah.
VP
So
has 5 ults.
surely they can win this.
2 ults, 3 ults. I'm the one who
Fixa, what are you doing, bro?
4 ults used. So like VP used 4 ults and Katsuya used like
3.
So though it's like Blade versus Blade.
Yeah, who's wet pool noodle will do more damage? That's the question.
Is he like OWL champion or like Danny's favorite?
Amalga, yes.
It's not like Malga with like a giant sword. That would be kind of funny.
Tread's got a pretty deep hero pool. Yeah.
Yeah.
All
I mean,
right.
Tread is on the like Katsuya, yeah.
Yeah, but Ziad's the GOAT, unfortunately, because he's the greatest Malga player ever.
He holds down on my left click better than him.
That's a big kill by JWoo.
Going on in his backline right now, and it looks like Alexia, Johnny, they are bowing out of this fight. One again,
Let's see
good
the
clean
ult
one for last.
percentage. Sojourns are basically equal.
Won't be able to
I hope
build
this
this
is the
support
meta
ultimate, so
forever.
all you've got really, your best chance, is this Dragon Blade or potentially over.
Oh, Lambda got Shockwave?
Whoa.
That's a big pick. The
That's
blade comes
clutch.
through. He's hitting Malga. Oh, got Fixa. Oh, but JWoo.
JWoo with 3. He just saved that. JWoo just saved it.
And like 13 seconds left, and like Ziad is like on ball.
He's on ball. No. Wow, what a hero play by JWoo.
Like, please do it, LeBron. Please. Come on, I like LeBron James. Please do
They
it.
stop playing Malga, GG.
No, like unironically though, yeah, GG.
Yeah, like, the ball switched like unless like Lambda kills like 18, which he doesn't kill anyone.
Good job using
and
the
Gala has the Ray,
coverage.
enters the cage as well. Yeah, Ray, Aku's dead. Oh, Shockwave's dead. Also,
One for one.
the cage goes through, and checkmate got
That's
headshot
it.
from Juno.
What did I say, man? What did I say? It's this map. Something about this map. Something about this map.
Proving his point, why he deserved that
So
MVP.
clean there.
That
The way they
Malga.
navigated that overclock, they just said, okay, pop the overclock.
It's the like EMEA Stage 1 MVP Vestola, and he plays Malga only.
Obviously recognizing we got an orbit ray, we can turn this fight around. You're playing Wrecking Ball, doesn't work that well in this brawl mirror, right? So a great execution by
damage,
Pro
like
on that
10
defense.
health,
It
1
looked
damage.
pretty
Slow
concerning there for a
movement.
while, but they ended up get the map win here to go up 2-1.
Noe.
I'm gonna get a
One in the
Malga
series,
tactic with
Virtus
Malga
Pro
gaming
take
under
the
it.
lead. We'll jump
Nice.
over this for a little half-time bit.
Get it on like your
Into the
forehead
action
too.
once again.
On the chest.
Thank you both so much. Yeah,
You should get
welcome back to
no.
the
You
Death
should
Zone
get
here,
more
joined by
Gusta too.
Rachel. Let's talk about this match. It's 2-1 currently for VP.
Too white for that.
But all Katsuya are looking good.
What?
Once again, they're playing it so
I'm too
close,
white for that.
especially when they get to play that Malga mirror. It works so well for them. Their
like you
aggressive
are
high
white
tempo
as
play
fuck.
style matches so well.
So
obviously,
I
with
think I had some disconnection there.
In
I cannot hear
Shockwave.
Zoe.
Oh,
Just
You're
emoting.
okay.
Streamer
You're okay.
me, but you didn't hear me. I said a lot of really
No.
insightful things about.
I'm so very glad. That really
very
makes me
good on
happy.
Maga.
So, no, I mean, realistically, I know we went right into the
really
highlight of the
focus on
emote, so
season
while you were
one,
talking, I was
Jesus
just
Christ.
enjoying the little emote moment where...
No, it's more
That was
Malga
done
for
for the
everyone.
turn of events
Like we know that
before
you
us.
like love it, Math.
You know, I'm really upset that
It was a lot of fun.
that
Like, let's talk a
AQ
little
lost
bit
this
about
map
the series,
because
I know now that we've kinda
they
got
should
a
have
chance.
boomed VP after that whole emote thing happened,
You know,
and they failed.
realistically, this
yeah.
last match, which we have the highlights for, JWoo was
And there's
disgusting, but
still
like,
on that
overall,
fight.
I think
Like,
this one
alright,
is
Shockwave
going to
through,
be
but
an
on the
excellent
fight.
match, and I think it's
Yeah,
really
that's
difficult
nuts that you
because
still
there's
lose
been
that
this ebb
fight
and
that
flow
way.
Where this understanding coming from
You lose one match,
just-
And then
guys
JWoo
literally
boomed them.
AFK.
JWoo booms
Like
them with the hero
52 to
blade.
50. It's that close too. Like, look at that. 50 to
Close
50.
game.
where we did get to see the
We got
Yeah,
the
but
best
it's like-
outcome.
You feel close
confident
at
in that
the second
alternative
point.
composition with the Kiriko, but as we just saw here, it's this neck and neck type of methodology, and Checkmate's trying to battle against JWoo. That's a dynamic in and of itself, and then how Shockwave.
Are you
and
saying you
also
don't
Lambda
trust
are
me with the
battling it out.
knife?
It really is
Correct.
in some
The
instances
micro
where
battles we
Let's
have.
go.
yeah,
It's
it's
the
so
quiz.
crazy, and it's
Let's
really
go.
keeping us, I think.
Today
just
I had
on our toes
quiz
and
due,
not
but the
really
way
quite
it was
sure
though
exactly
I'm
how it's gonna
extended
fend off and
until
why
the
these matches are
14th,
so close, because
which is on
everyone still
Friday.
stepping up,
Let's
but then it's those
fucking
really
go.
subtle moments where
I can
JWoo's
enjoy
coming out on top,
today.
and Shockwave's coming out on top. The first picks are being so significant from Sojourns on both sides.
Are you
and
enjoying
it's
it
just
with
riveting
Malga?
to see
Of
how
course you are.
To
close
be
this
honest,
actually
it's
is.
better than the studying
So, what do you want to see
for
heading
the
into our
quiz.
next map?
Well,
here?
Because,
yeah,
okay,
That's coming up.
name me one
this
thing
Number
better than
4,
Malga.
that is going to be alexyOWL's pick, of course, as they
A
just
good
lost
argument.
this one. Obviously, it's in their best interest to keep a high tempo.
Like hard cocaine.
What
Like
kind of
hard liquor.
position do you think we're going to see for a VP then?
like
Do they want to continue running a
eating
mirror,
a blunt is better
or
than
should
Malga.
they just like
Eating a
divert over
Eating
to-
it. Jeez.
I mean, the thing is,
How much you
I
eat?
think it is.
The blunt.
VP has always played it so well,
Go
and we
take a test,
highlighted
be right
Vestola so much,
You're
and I
gonna
think
miss
there is some
Malga.
serious advantages, because when we do talk about the Malga
Malga gaming!
appreciation, and
Shut
I
up,
touched on
Matt.
it just a
No.
little bit when it came to the previous match that we
God.
saw, where
I'm tired of
unfortunately,
Malga gaming.
Alexia
It's
was
like in
falling
my
behind
head
a little bit,
permanently.
not
And
being
it's
able to
gonna
get
stay
as good of
forever.
an
Unless
advantage.
Vestola decides to maybe break out a little
Raw,
diva here. It's possible.
limit, but you know, I'm gonna let
Vestola
both Johnny
has to
and Jack
play what
get
he's
more
good
into
at.
that aspect of it, because I think they could probably say more
Malga,
eloquently
and
than I
that's
ever could.
it.
Malga is the
Thank you
truth.
very much, guys. Yeah, here we go.
Everything
Esperanza,
leads back
our
to Malga.
4th map of the series. Virtus Pro leading us right now. Johnny
So
Batting,
Brig Ram. So that means
as Ramastra.
Malga is
Malga.
replayed.
Yeah, pretty interesting here, obviously. Going back to yesterday's series, this
His fucking
was,
voice is
the one
so
that
loud.
Alexia did
I think
win.
I should get Penguin a life-size cutout of Malga.
Virtus Pro on this Malga
Please.
composition, right?
I
We saw
know
some
of
questionable
plays where
rotations
like
from
you
Virtus
like could
Pro
buy it
yesterday.
because Rack
Alexia
Attack's
stuck with
mom
the card. Did
actually
you recall
bought
that one
him
fight,
a
right?
like life fever cutouts.
But I think that speaks to how well.
All right.
I thought they were-
Alexia
I know.
played the rotation.
Gotta get in
Yeah, I
contact
like
with these
Zero.
people.
When he got it.
Chat, I found our new donation incentive. Get Penguin a life-sized Malga.
Do those errors here again.
I will
But yeah, I
pay
mean, you
for
know,
it
Smash has
myself.
been watching over
Saw
Worlds
you
over
donate
and
to
over
though
again, see what
onto
went
the
wrong, and yeah, that
onto the
cart
stream,
push where, like,
and then like
this happens.
That'd be
then you
crazy.
buy it.
Donate to your
Takes so
own
long to, like, get
incentive.
around to the high ground,
Mhm.
especially when you're trying to contest where the checkpoint is.
Actually,
You're
no,
like,
no.
okay,
I'm a body
let's take
pillow
height away
of
from them 'cause
Malga.
it sucks to fight into
For him. And he like
And
must have
now we've
slept
lost
with
the
it like every
payload,
night.
and it's moving
And if they don't have a Malga one, I'll just get you a Snillo pillow.
a really tough spot to be in. But we'll load in just
It's
a second.
like
Of course,
I
we
know
just
someone
jumped
who
into a
had
brief
one,
pause.
but then he
Alexia,
sold it.
Johnny,
Who in their right mind would buy that?
what does that signal to you?
Snillo is the reason.
It went for I think though over like $100.
Damn!
Yeah. It was a former teammate of mine had one, but then he sold it.
Collector's
Like a
item
clock
here,
or something
$100.
But yeah. Someone did. I was it clock maybe.
Yeah, and
It's
the
old,
definitely
dude.
just gonna be
Minded.
double OCS.
Well, yeah, this is obviously going to be very old.
A little freaky.
Oh no, but just like
But
he just
if you wanted
had
to run
one.
like slow comp, you could run Ana, but
Please don't play Malga, I beg.
susceptible to the dives.
Snillo is the reason I do.
Not sure if that's going to be the case.
What?
Yeah, they've kind of like made their name playing these speed compositions, right? Whether it's double speed,
Hey, he
Lucio,
started
Kiriko
collecting
in this
mushrooms, so I
instance.
got into it.
I think they're bringing aggression here on Esperanza as well.
Yeah, Vestola as well. Rocking
What
the
was it?
Zarias.
Block
Get
or
quick
someone?
listening is the gates
Spider?
open.
Is that his name?
Walking.
Where's the Malga?
Let's go, sorry, Diva.
Left side, left side, left side.
I'm eating a Malga meal, and
Malga meal.
every fucking fiber of this meat is
I
good
go
to
Diva.
get.
No Malga game, and suddenly things go differently.
No Malga gaming, now I'm upset.
But I go Cree. Okay.
I go Cree, K.
Damn, landed with a couple of disrespectful.
The Cassidy as like appearance, like nowadays, wow,
I'm not gonna call it
that's
anything
rare.
else. Curie moment where you just get double headshot cross map and you die.
Also, Labda's back on his signature, though. The Pharaoh.
Kiri. Gotta love Kiri. Both
I think it's good that. Oh, Gala!
Curie moment. Another one. Kiri moment. Okay, well, there's Kiriko with the kill.
1 for 1 though.
When you don't play Malga.
You gotta be kidding me.
DPS players stay mad. Jaywu ends up taking down Lab.
He's landing the goat. Does he hit these?
He don't hit those. He falls down to his.
He refuses to play Malga. Of course.
Yeah, that's all they're going to get. So much adaptation here by Virtus Pro. Over to the Cassidy. I want to take this moment here to reflect on yesterday's map. Obviously, the bans for Esperanza yesterday were Zarya and the Pharah as well. So the Zarya was the hero that Vasola rolled out on, but Lambda sticking to this Pharah.
Pharah
This is a
gaming.
hero that Lambda really made his
Take
name on.
Diva versus
Fantastic
Diva
Pharah player.
in
One of the best
2025?
Now
That's
able to show
impossible.
What he's got on his signature hero.
Yeah, he was so sick. So sick last year.
No.
Absolute beast. Shockwave on the Cassidy, like you mentioned, Johnny. No
Oh, it's Danny.
Oh no,
Yo.
Danny. It's Danny.
Danny just in time to hate watch Jaywu.
always has been.
I might know.
Yeah. Along with Penguin is, I'm like losing his mind.
But why is this game so loud? The hell?
Yeah, I'm losing my mind. None of them are fucking playing Malga. Like, what the hell?
Again, these fights, they want to take them quick. And with the quick fights, Johnny, the Pharah, sometimes you don't want to ignore her.
Back?
But
What is
you're
this?
kind of
No more
forced
game?
to because you have 4
No.
Big Medino.
Like,
Oh, that's perfect. Oh god. Just describes everything. That's honestly true right now.
Yeah, I mean,
I
they're making
feel
space for the
good.
Pharah here, essentially, right?
It's like
Because
VP has
it's going to be
5
very
ults
difficult for
though,
Lambda to get the right
while
angles to land some of these
Akatsuki have
rockets,
3.
but because
Surely VP win
they
this
have a
fight.
land hack on this very fast composition,
Mm-hmm.
that means that Lambda
No,
can
Surely.
sit around,
No
land some big
Malga
hits,
gaming makes me
and
want
that's
to
kind
turn
of like
off
what
my
we're hoping
lights.
for here now, though. Virtus Pro, 5
It's
ults.
12 o'clock.
Deadeye, popped early.
High noon under the bridge, no skulls locked.
Oh,
just
huge
yet
beat
for
with
this
that.
base. Resetting into mid. Soundbarrier
Mirror
coming,
beat,
no,
all
now
6
they
yards down mech, and
Oh.
Lambda died?
Yep.
I'll throw Shockwave.
The key is you gotta use the
Oh,
you gotta use your
miracle
barrage the moment your Lucio uses beat.
was ready for it.
Yeah, it's going to be
Yeah, it's like VP won it with only 3 ults, which is pretty good.
Yeah, now
But
AQ have nothing.
Akatsuki have nothing.
Yeah, they're chilling.
Sustained through it. Great roll by
Takes
Shockwave,
30%.
navigating that pulse bomb. Going to swap over to the Sojourn here. Lambda does so too, shying away from the Pharah.
Thought it like to find out her now.
Playing a bit more of a staged
Right,
composition.
hang on.
They don't wanna play
Let me get in the
that
stream.
all
Then.
in, right?
Oh no.
Has to get Sooner Rush in
Oh
here.
yeah,
Like
Danny, you're
someone
gonna,
check his stove and microwave. Damn.
you're gonna be a caster with Wolf.
All right, well, there's the Kitsune
Why?
versus Johnny.
For the bot league.
Yeah.
Why is this game so loud?
On that point,
In the
there's
bot
demon
league,
there.
yeah.
Oh my god!
So much Matrix sound.
It
Oh,
is,
why am I being a
I don't-
caster? I have to have a team.
Basically, I'm like, okay, it's like, what could be the like absolutely worthless caster duo, and I thought of that.
Look for picks.
I think
I
we
think
should
that's
have
a-
different
I think it's a
caster
really
duos
good
for
duo,
each game, personally.
I agree.
I just refuse. I don't think me and Danny would make a good caster duo for the sole fact that he mentioned my blueberries every
That's what would make it content, though.
This is not true.
content. Well, I don't know.
Penguin,
just
I
every in between
don't think
fight,
I've-
Danny
I
just
actually
goes,
don't think
"How's
I've
the
ever
blueberries
mentioned
coming, Penguin?"
They still got a checkpoint, Johnny. That's a big win.
I don't know. I've got some stuff cooking up there. Alright.
Oh,
So when's it
God.
starting?
I don't know. We gotta make it.
And they should be able to touch, and they might even be able to.
Wait, we haven't made it? We decided caster duos before making it. Before we do it.
It's just an idea.
Esperanza banger coming
Yeah,
out
we
with
need to
yesterday
come up
was
with the
back and
caster.
forth
I don't
all
want
the
to cast
way
with
until
Matt
the very
either.
end. One of the
It's
best
like,
we've
I
seen so far
work
this stage,
with like
and this
anyone, I think, but though I think I shouldn't do it with Penguin, because we would just make the like Pokemon jokes a lot.
Okay, so Penguin's
Like,
just get a solo cast then. Gotcha.
So you're saying
Listen, I just don't want to cast with a dinosaur.
Yeah, you don't want to cast with everybody, and
Penguin's
also
math?
also Phantom
Yeah,
doesn't want to cast with
I'm
you.
calling Matt
So
the
at this
dinosaur.
point, the only person you can cast with is your brother.
I'll cast with Wolf.
true, and then I'll cast with
I don't
anyone.
want to cast with a dinosaur, and I don't want to cast with a toddler.
Yeah, damn, Dark Phantom just got told. That's creepy.
Okay.
Alright, buddy.
Dallas going to be allowed to this Kitsune Rush, and we've seen how lethal.
J-Woo dead
Yeah,
lol.
but you know, I'm a dinosaur apparently.
Compositions, checkmate.
I mean,
That's what they all
AQ have a
say.
chance to take the lead here. They can do this. The sound barrier, but
There's always a chance that J-Woo's on the field.
They don't know. Well, they know now.
I'm pretty
There's
sure
a recall.
Math remembers
And
what the
they touched. Oh, never mind.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, they got the lead.
So when's it starting? What are we doing?
We don't know.
We'll figure it out.
We need like a date where we all like.
We gotta
meet
like
up and then
establish
just
some rules and
draft.
figure it out. Yeah.
Are we doing a draft? That sounds like a
Yeah.
draft.
Yeah. We gotta do a draft.
So does the draft mean that if you pick a hero, then the other person can't
Yeah.
pick
Like
him?
I think a
Is
hero
how
of
it
that
works?
specific difficulty.
Okay.
Maybe
Yeah,
us.
makes sense.
It's like, there's like 9
Oh, specific difficulties would be interesting.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So like you can have like a captain, you know, like a team captain be like the hardest difficulty. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it'd be like aimbot is called, I think. And then it's like hard level or something like that.
It's aimbot, hard, lethal, normal, practice, and easy, I think.
Level is it's basically aimbot.
Aimbot's definitely the hardest, yeah, and it's ultimate, and then whatever.
Yeah, because I remember we kind of did the
That's a
like,
brutal
mock
stagger.
against those bots, and it's so stupid how like strong they are.
Well, guys, in other news, I platinumed my 3rd Lego game today. Oh yeah.
Nice.
I did Lego DC Supervillains.
Do you ever like have school, Danny?
It's a weekend.
Yeah, but though it's like other times. I mean,
checkmate.
It's like I never even heard you mention school.
You and Mir, like you're the 2 British people, but you're also the 2 I figure never went to school.
Me.
Yes.
Yo, checkmate's popping off.
The Penguin. Do you want to see my progress report?
I really don't. I am not your dad. I don't care about your progress.
No, you care. No, in fact, I'm sending it specifically to you. No one else.
Danny, what do you want me to be? Like, I'm proud of you, son, for like.
Late kill on Nagala. That's it. Yo,
oh my
they
god,
touched.
full
Oh, that's
cap.
it. Full cap.
J-Woo effect.
Is like 4-3 like actually real? Like
It actually might happen.
It's like I said like 4-3 like kind
Need
of
to lay it off,
like a
Penguin.
joke, but it's actually happening.
Incredible performance on the Tracer, with J-Woo shying away from that Genji. Didn't have the same level of impact. You know, that's been J-Woo's go-to hero. So now here in the Tracer duel, checkmate making a bit of a statement.
Yeah, making moves. Just always in the backline, hiding
What
away,
is with
right?
big-
I mean, that's
yeah,
what we've seen. What
big
even
duel
players like
also
Haku do.
big.
Hide on the bridge.
They're
Go for
I'm
these
like they're
silly
like the
little
top
plays
teams.
where you're waiting for the team to run past you,
They're
hit the
really
bash, hit the pulse. Just a different tempo. I love what I'm seeing right now from alexyOWL.
Yeah, VP, you gotta lock in here. You're in danger of losing. This is anyone's
For
game.
once. Okay. I'm going to go to the like thing and see like what the like EMEA plays.
Now you've kind of felt that.
Like okay, so let's see. Like EMEA second would fight Asia first.
Both teams kind of like holding their own here.
And then like EMEA first fights China
This is kind of
first.
what I expected from
Okay then.
even going into this week.
Yeah.
Seattle is such an incredible.
I don't know
Here
how
you
they
go,
decided
Penguin.
those pairings,
in
but
the OWCS.
There you go.
I literally only came back to hear you say China.
I'm putting it in the like OWCS.
China like the best OWCS player of all time. Here you go, Penguin. Here it is.
China's facing relegation, buddy.
Vestola didn't play Malga, they lost. Like,
There. Oh wait, I sent it to EP. Yeah, okay, doesn't matter. You can look at it as well. Where's Penguin?
I would love to know the stat of the team that gets the checkpoint first.
Wait, I just realized you quoted the Snilla Shrooms thing.
You know what I mean? Like, it feels like
Yeah.
Yeah, that's comedy right there.
What do you want, Penguin?
Wait, Danny, did you actually DM me your progress report?
I accidentally sent it to you instead of
Yo, let me see
thingy.
this. Attitude to learning, highly commendable.
It's like show that on
Homework,
stream.
highly
Show that, like, on stream for
commendable.
us to see.
That's what Miss T. Thomas of the English language class says. Also, Miss T. Thomas of English Literature is giving you a good for attitude to learning and good for homework.
You know what, Danny? I am very proud of you. Like, as your father, I am super proud.
Mathematics from Mrs. S. Davy. Highly commendable
Danny, when is
and
the
good.
parent-teacher meeting? Do you want me to come show up for that?
Already been, actually.
Oh, and you didn't tell me about it?
Yeah, I didn't.
Okay, we gotta step it up in geography and English literature. What's going on here? Only 2 goods? Where's the highly commendable?
What's the grades? What's the grades?
Danny, I think if you don't bring up those grades, I'm gonna have to limit your PS5.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I have to limit it to like 20 minutes. I'm set at 30.
Yeah, we got ourselves a series.
I played 30 hours of the Lego DC Supervillains in like 2 weeks. You can't do that.
That is a lot for those grades.
And you wonder why your grades are not that good.
They're good.
I need to see highly commendable across the board.
Einstein.
Okay, English language, highly commendable, highly commendable. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good for some guy who has
Yeah, but your English literature is slacking. Only good? Come on.
Oh my god.
And your geography is only good too. You told me you were good at geography.
Who said that?
You.
No, when?
What countries are in the a continent like Australia? Go ahead, enter it. Okay, what countries are in there?
When did I say this? No.
Answer the question, boy.
Yeah, not exactly somewhere, not exactly a pick that you want to be on the receiving
Next time, tell me about your parent-teacher.
Terrifying when you get to the second point.
No.
It's like you actually just to like lie there. It's like just for that.
Just impersonate Danny's father.
I don't know. Danny thinks I'm his father. He needs to show me his report.
When did I say that?
I don't know.
You said that.
Report card to your parents, not like some random dude on the internet.
Yeah, well, you were being mean, so I had to prove you
How
wrong.
am I being mean?
Sorry, the Giants re-signed Tommy DeVito. It is what it is, man.
But that's the thing, Danny. I didn't even say the entire. Do you go to school?
Yeah, I'm just gonna mute this just so I can rant properly. Yeah, no, the Giants are absolutely screwed, and they're probably not going to be able to trade for the #1 overall pick. And then I'm hearing Aaron Rodgers may not even be a lock. I don't even want Aaron Rodgers, and they might not even get him because we're so trash. It's a disaster, bro. We're going to continue to suck, man. It's GG. It's curtains.
Like 65%.
Oh, well, I mean, like I got a grade 7 or something.
Interesting to see here now.
That's a C.
It's not a C.
Because as soon as you commit here,
That's an A.
Like, what percentage is this grade 7?
I don't know.
Why doesn't people use percentage base?
I don't know! I can't make this goal roll, mate.
Oh, hey, I'm okay. Danny. A grade 7, like out of what?
9.
9. So basically, okay.
A 9's like an 8. A 9 or 8 is like an A star, pretty much.
So like, you basically got though a high C.
Yo, Jay.
Yeah, that's definitely how it works.
I really hate any school system that doesn't use percentage.
That's Virtus Pro securing the first point.
Exactly, yeah. It is like America is like percentage based. Like, but thing is, you're just so fancy and add a extra, be like, oh yeah, it's like this is an A. Now it's just the percentage as well. So
Yo, the thing is, I don't know if they're going to be able to get Cam Ward because that's only happening if the Titans are willing to trade with the Giants. And I get the feeling the Giants are not going to meet their asking price. And I think they should. I think they should just do it because they don't have a future anyway. I'm tired of these people saying, but you're going to mortgage your future away for one player. Yeah, what do they have to lose? They mortgaged their future on Daniel Jones already. They got absolutely nothing to lose. Just do it. Just do it. Trade away your future first-round pick next year. I don't give a damn. Get the freaking quarterback. Give me some optimism, man. Tired of going in circles. It's crazy.
They're going to have high ground positioning here if they want it. Might see a big brawl coming up.
I just want to understand you,
Virtus Pro.
No.
Understand where you're coming.
Just want to understand you, he said.
You know,
So I understand
now that you're
Danny
being
of all
back, I don't want to understand Danny.
Oh, pause?
What is there to understand?
You know what, Danny? I don't want to understand you. I fear what I would learn.
This is looking like a roll right now.
What do you mean?
I fear whatever you are.
You fear his knowledge. Because like
I am
immense
not smart.
Knowledge, I fear
compared
just
to you.
Danny's mind.
I'm curious to see what happened.
I fear that.
I am
Yes, you
crazy
fear
smart.
Nothing was involved in
Exactly,
the death of
Matt,
Haku
but that
there,
cookie
maybe
came
get
from his
picked
mind.
before the fight because of the technology.
Isn't that a scary thought? He thought that was a good idea.
If not, I mean, that's a great pick from Shockwave.
Cheesy Riot was a good idea.
You're
Shut up.
facing that high ground.
No, it
that-
was not.
You know, please don't get in our face.
Nah, you'll get it.
That's not
By
how
getting
you
that
cook it,
pick,
at
it
least.
essentially, you know, ups the odds of Virtus Pro winning that fight.
taking
and there's so
a
many
look
things
at
to deal with. Virtus Pro looking quite unstoppable so far. And Sia, maybe a bit too overcommittal on the Manga so far, getting picked early here. That is giving a lot of momentum to Virtus Pro so
Oh
far.
yeah,
in this match.
scroll to the top of Hell Channel.
Yeah, I wonder how they end up pivoting because they
The first
are
picture
fairly
is
far
Danny putting
away
a
from their
ketchup on a
orbital
Kit Kat,
rate,
and
and
the
because
third
you're
Oh.
taking fights
cheesy
so
rice.
aggressively.
Okay, no, that was cake
Right.
The
pressure.
cheesy
Like, I've
rice
seen
is
that
so
before.
curved.
I've seen that before. But it's like Kit Kat ketchup, that's just bad.
I would essentially
Because
say that the second point
like
is
I remember
just-
one of my
it's
first
done, it's
times that
done. Yeah,
I
Virtus Pro
saw how the Danny
position.
was like
Bro.
cheesy rice.
Katsuya, like, coming
So I
back
like
for the
remember
last
that.
kind of contest here, and then
That's like one of the
what?
first times.
Austin, why'd you put the 3 head of my cheesy beans on toast?
Why do you think?
This is off to a very rough start for Katsuya.
Beans on toast is so British, bro. Of course I'm gonna put the
Yeah.
3-head emoji. It makes sense in that
I
context.
love that mode.
Closer and closer. Here comes the
Like,
blade.
it's
There goes the
so
orbital ray. Haku's already down,
British.
and Jay-Woo.
It's like bad though, a dental care and everything.
You know what? Malga Gaming.
No.
Yes, that's what's happening. Peak gaming.
No, it's not.
Malga.
It's like 5 minutes for like 1 point is insane.
Exactly. Vestola played Malga because Vestola.
I guess this was their pocket map pick, bro. This is insane.
It's like, have not seen though, like, Eigenwald is like much at all. In fact, when we do, it's just this.
They don't have any ultimates
This
themselves.
was Danny's first.
No, this is Katsuya now with their back against the wall. Cage comes down early.
It's a pretty
Just
bad.
one.
It's gonna.
Potentially. No, not even that.
Just not, unfortunately.
I hope the Giants will just do anything that like makes sense.
Run through the cage there.
Why are we looking through these things?
For me, it's like asking to play though on the rivals. It's like, I think like that's.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alcatsia just haven't found their footing.
I've known Danny
You know,
before.
they want to be aggressive, they want to get in there, but so far it's been...
This is looking real bad.
These fights and not helping his team whatsoever.
I wonder
This is just a
BP
bit
predicted.
of a
Well, his team's already out because he picked
anything here.
ultimates.
No. It's the ultimate to make it. Trust. It's like checkmate and allowed the.
Ooh, big slam. In the wise words of Emong, big slam. Yo, Shockwave's committing this at 30 HP. Oh my god.
Yeah, Danny, I'm just gonna say, July 20th, July 21st, July 23rd was all you just asked me to play over. Oh, and July 24th.
That's Danny's first message.
Don't forget the 27th. Or the 28th.
On math.
Or the 29th as well.
Yeah, like 28th, 29th.
I was just in my element that month.
We also played on August 6th.
Yeah, I remember when Danny was in my Twitter DMs just asking me to join the server and play Overwatch with him.
Yeah, I was so surprised. First time he just messaged you.
To be fair, I'm the reason we're all here, I'd say that.
It's actually, like, to a certain extent, it is true.
Danny's existence was a canon event. It was a canon event.
Real.
Danny.
Danny kept asking me to play Overwatch. Like, you know what? Maybe I'll just make his day.
So I just like give it a shot.
And then I ended up here, and we're still hanging out.
You end up suffering.
That was the worst decision of your life.
I don't know. It could have been worse, I guess.
If Danny didn't convince you to join the Discord, I think Thor would have been.
They're even going to try and stagger Ziad as well.
Yeah, probably. First thing I said to you AP is, what is live split? Oh, bro.
What?
Yeah,
We're not serious.
Needs to come
What is
Awesome.
live split?
Yeah, you're asking. Yeah, it's for my speedrunning.
I know that.
I know.
Speedrun timer.
I'm not know what live split was, bro.
Everybody uses live split.
Like the first thing with like ATP, let's see it. That's a while ago. Okay, yeah. Was the Chengdu Hunters leaks? Like that's the first thing.
Yeah, and honestly, this is a great defense considering what alexyOWL were facing just a few minutes ago.
Yeah, it's like mine was like on Twitter with them.
If CL can build this cage,
I just realized what my first DM to ATP was.
From this,
What?
This is my first message to ATP.
Let me see. Hold on. Wait. Don't say it. Let me see. Is that from the Thumb Wrestling Federation?
Yeah, the Thumb Wrestling Federation.
Face off Phil, the GOAT.
big opportunity coming up here with
That show was actually goated.
That's insane. That was your first message to me.
Yeah, I'm surprised that was as well.
alexyOWL are holding this. There was like 5 minutes. They're down to less than 60 now.
J-Woo effect. Oh, better Ray,
yes,
better
Orbital
Ray.
and stand and shoot each other.
He used like J-Woo, like, and he kills 2.
Yeah, J-Woo effect because he's the GOAT.
No.
Capping because like, they can't touch.
More like the whoa.
They're split. Oh my
Oh,
god.
it's just Seiko Geeky.
Yeah, you dead though.
Didn't explain that.
I mean, all things considered though, them only having 30 seconds is still pretty good.
From 5 minutes.
Now the problem is actually going to translate into anything when they attack.
No. What do I have tomorrow? How about not English?
Like 15 minutes.
All things considered, right? If you roll pro,
I think I remember why I sent you that ATV.
Guarantees that you won't have to face a draw scenario, right? And alexyOWL themselves, 30 seconds. That's a lot less than 3-4 minutes.
Yeah,
you can't be too unhappy with that.
It's something to be said too. Being in that situation, you're looking at a time.
Yeah,
of 5
ATV,
minutes
I
going
sent
to
that to you
30,
because
wow, like,
Face Off Phil was the voice actor for Goku.
We are.
Yeah.
Space to take these
That's
fights,
why I sent
and it really felt like they shored up at the end. You can't lose confidence in those pivotal moments in the finals. You're 2-2 against the team that has gone undefeated this season, and their confidence did not wane.
Yeah, you gotta give credit to CL here. Like the mental of after the first and second.
Damn, Austin, you really rejected me about 4 times in a row. It's pretty sad.
Hey, some of those times were
Why would you
actually
do
like
that?
poorly timed / valid reasons, though, to be fair.
Oh damn, that's a really tempting offer. I'm not home right now though. Next time for sure.
what I'm telling
I'm
you.
busy again. I'm so sorry. No shot, the timing is bad again.
Actually, just Jonah walled so many times.
Hey man, the timing was actually bad. I had valid reasons every time.
Yeah.
Sure.
No. I think not wanting to play with Danny is a valid reason.
For all no,
Austin,
I
where
actually
were
was
you on the
interested.
6th of July at 8:41?
I think answer it, buddy.
So ridiculous.
No, sorry, 3:41. That's America.
ATP toxic YouTuber I'm exposed.
I can remember one of those times, like I said, I wasn't home. Another time I was with family. I don't remember the other time. That one I may have just genuinely not cared. I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh, you definitely didn't care when I said with the first time. You said, "Oh damn, that's a really tempting offer." Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it's how you interpret it. That's how you're choosing to interpret it.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
You can play around these walls pretty easily, and Vestoda's getting a lot.
Don't worry, I've done the excuse of, sorry, Danny, I can't.
You're not sorry. You just say you don't want to.
You are not sorry, bro.
You're never sorry when it's Danny.
Yeah, I'm not sorry, but I'm gonna at least say I'm sorry.
This was a common
That's kind of like a rule of being Canadian.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense. The
Yeah.
Malcolm kind of plays the same.
On my first though, a real though, I mean, interaction with like ATP wasn't like quick play matches.
Yeah, I
It's,
remember.
like, numerous times.
Yeah.
I just like constantly like find you.
Yeah, it
on
was
quick
so
play
random.
games.
A lot of the time we were like on the same
many
team
times.
too. It's so weird.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's like very first one was in a Paris match.
That's
How the
insane.
hell do you remember that?
It's like on like yeah. It's like
We actually
And I
randomly
was doing
queued
it
into
with
each
my
other
friends.
many times.
Yeah.
Throughout the years.
all
Like this stretches back
How many
years.
It's happened. Yeah. Just funny like coincidence.
Yeah, no, like and every time I'm usually playing with my friend Cam. It's funny.
Oh, I love Cam.
The first time I was
Such a
dueling with
cool
a friend
guy.
of mine.
Jamie
Cam's the
Deadlock.
goat, bro.
Why did Danny just get really weird there? Like, man, I love Cam.
It's because he's played with Cam.
He loves him.
Cam's awesome. His
What can I say?
collegiate team recently got like a actual coach, so they're gonna be properly coached now. They're gonna be so good.
Oh,
I shot from
Shockwave,
Lab.
goddamn.
Looked like Lab just got that nice headshot.
Also, yeah, every time I play with Cam, me and him just troll you. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's
It's a good
hilarious.
time.
You turn southern.
Alien,
Yeah,
we do, brother.
exactly. I turn southern and I get 5 healing on Lucio whilst jumping off the map multiple times.
Yeah.
Danny, you get 5 heals on Lucio, period. That's not a camp thing.
I was trying that
That's a
time though.
you playing Lucio thing.
Like the cage missed like Ziad, but the
Got
it
checkmate, though.
Yeah.
So when are we gonna be playing Overwatch altogether?
Oh, we haven't played for ages, have we?
Yeah, not in like a 5.
Let's sign up for a face-it
busy.
tournament.
I'm a really busy guy. I've lots of stuff to do.
Hey, it's for all ranks. We could find some trash players. Surely.
Exactly.
No, they'll still beat us just because like they have synergy.
Well, Danny's not allowed.
Yeah,
Why would I
that's
not be
true.
allowed?
And like rivals or like what?
In the Rivals or Overwatch, I don't think it matters.
Oh yeah. I mean, if Danny has a PC, then he can just like check the controller. He was trying to get the PPT copyrighted.
I can do that. I can put music on right now. Don't test it.
Bro.
Oh my god, that's brilliant.
I'll get an ATP DMCA so fast.
That's crazy.
Also, like Huge Blade, he got brain.
Oh no, what did Owen
instantly.
do?
The damage has been done though.
Just riddles them all with bullets there at the
Old
very end.
Fixa, like my goat.
Virtus Pro Johnny
From the Philly Fusion.
stand tall once again on the
Former
Look at
Philly
General.
Fusion main support.
Yeah, I saw
Fixa.
that, Danny.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you're laughing at Oren. Yeah, he's down bad.
It's like Oren's losing it.
I mean, he was
Dude,
losing
no,
it even
Danny,
when
you
Owen
should have
was
seen
winning.
it. You should have seen it.
Oh,
Bad
Bad
Pachimari
Pachimari.
today, he made a pred saying ultimates were gonna win, and then he said, I hope you drown in diarrhea.
Yeah.
And then he put out a bounty on BP afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, I'm pretty, that's
I don't
not
blame
the
him.
first bounty PP has gotten.
Oh, trust me, no, it's not.
Philly fans alone.
Oh, I know that.
You were one of them.
Bro.
Thor was probably one of them.
Oh yeah. I might have mentioned these
HQ
like
have
bounties and
nothing.
shit in
They have
my video.
literally nothing for this fight. Oh, that's a dead break if I've ever seen
Like
one.
flying Mauga?
What was that?
Bro.
He's flying.
He's cheating. Check his PC.
Check NPC.
Mauga can fly.
Go, Jamu!
Give Malga a jet.
God, fucking nightmares.
Well, guys, I'm probably gonna get off after this map. So.
I really don't think it's fair that Sigma and Zen can fly, but Malga can't.
Yeah, just ask the devs to
wonder
change
why.
that.
It's just not.
Like,
Go up to
Torque has,
Custa,
like,
ask
wall
Custa.
climb. Mauga can fly.
I can message another pro and see what they think.
See what they think of Malga floating.
And Mauga should just get like a giant
Who
shield.
should I message?
CJ.
Give me a name, I'll make it happen. No, I messaged CJ last week asking to get into the into this thing with the pros, the
With the
FPL thing.
FPL, you asked him to get you into Face It Pro League?
I said, I'm GM45, can I join? He said no.
GM45.
It's like, I maybe could have gotten in it. I just did not care at all. And VP are going to take this map. It's like, no, Face It. Stop inviting us.
No, invite Danny. He wants the invite.
I want in. Get me in.
Yo, Junior,
Yeah,
what's up?
I said, I'm GM45, can I join? He just said no. Very sad. So who else should I
Damn, that's it. Just a no.
Who else can I message?
That's it.
I don't know. What other pros do you talk to?
Like, roast, like, just insult Danny?
Yes. Yeah, tell me a bad word or two.
What other pros do you message that you could talk to about this?
I messaged Labder a while ago.
Yo, boss man, what is your nickname? What does your name stand for? It's so funny.
I messaged Fraggy a while ago. I said thoughts on ballpoint pens. He left me on red. That's
Left on red? That's crazy.
That just hurts.
Hey, you guys don't remember that? Danny did talk about that.
No?
Juby messaged me when he was hacked.
Juby messaged you? Oh,
when he was hacked, but it counts.
So funny.
How
do you feel about making a correct prediction for the EMEA playoffs?
I
It feels
messaged
weird.
Dante on the
I'm not
28th
used
of
to
June.
being correct.
If you
I
join
don't
the
do that.
Valiant, you get a Burger King.
Burger King?
Burger King.
Like
I'll
anything
message
they want, or
London.
is this like a value meal deal?
I don't know. Let's message London.
One nugget.
Yo, what's popping, boss man?
Stop calling them boss man, I beg of you.
It's so British.
I really already want to, like, just report you
Just
for harassment.
inquiring your thoughts on my idea of Morga
with match point in their favor.
They could go
getting
perfect here, John.
bro.
They could be 10-0
Getting
today.
temporary hoverability.
Look at those deaths too, 68 to 36.
As to not discriminate.
To be fair, that's just how these comps work.
What are you talking
They are
about?
super quick. They take as many fights as humanly
Make
possible.
some
And like you
noises
rightly
on
pointed out,
Seeing
that
as-
is all about space creation
You
with your
losing it
map.
again?
Yeah, because look,
I am
sometimes
banning
you can
Danny.
sit back and you can be like, yeah, we're gonna capitalize on the opponent's mistakes. We're gonna find picks.
I might just ditch you guys.
But it's really
just
hard to
because of
do that
Danny.
if you don't have the
No.
right
I'm leaving anyway.
if you don't have the right positioning.
I might just ditch
And
you
that
guys.
is where the aggression comes in.
Man, Danny, there we
the
go.
best opportunity possible.
I mean, it's like
to
match point,
get those
probably.
picks, to
Maybe.
create an angle
It's
for them to
Samoa.
secure frags, and that is
Oh, we're
what's
back on
possible.
control again. We've gone full circle.
Back on control.
Samoa.
I set up
Map
Shockwave for
6,
success.
baby. Let's
How can I
go.
set up J1
Catch
for
out.
success? And that
Chat,
is how-
chat, you have a chance to be right with the prediction, with the
Plays
score.
hard, goes in early, and that is
Pog you, chat.
There's just so much coming your way. You scatter around. You really lose.
Here we go. I'll send what I said and then I'm gonna
Your
get off.
life savings now.
And that's the sub to damage players for.
It's like, help pay us mods.
In this moment, right? But
There you
at
go.
that time on an Eichenwald, it's
I'll
really
take some
Bestola
money,
out.
what?
Will I get a response?
Yeah,
That's the
they see
question.
if I goes.
Yo, what's
It'll
poppin', boss
fall
man?
under
Was just inquiring your thoughts on my idea of Mauga getting a temporary hover ability as to not discriminate against him, seeing as Zenyatta and Sigma can now hover. Please get back to me with your thoughts. Oh, you didn't say yours, you said you thoughts. Please get back to me with you thoughts on your idea. Big fan of your gameplay.
No idea. On Landon's
He
idea.
might like respond to that actually. It's Landon. He might.
He will.
What did Danny? Who did Danny DM this? to?
Landon.
Landon.
London himself.
Okay, Mr. London.
Mr.
Anyways, I
London.
heard something about the mods are getting paid now.
I said for
Alright,
like
goodbye.
chat though to donate their
Bye,
though,
Danny.
a life
Have a good
savings.
stream.
So
We'll
that
play
way
Overwatch soon.
we get paid.
Let's go, HP, you're paid.
Bye bye.
My cat is here for the co-stream. W cat.
Yo, Matt, you can contact Custa. Yeah,
Briggs,
I
no
feel like Matt
Lucios,
could contact
and no
Custa.
Farah,
He's old
so
enough
it's
to
gonna
have the
be a
connections.
It is
Bro.
Acosta and I have talked though like before, so I'm probably the like best way. But I was back in like season 3.
Be like, DM Costa, like, yo, Costa.
Costa is my fam.
It is like I did actually.
Yo, Costa, big fan of, I was a big fan of the Costa News Network.
Oh god. I have to go though to my like other account. It's my first like Twitter account. It's where it's on.
I missed the custom content though, unironically.
Phantom, Junie is the one who called you a Marvel rival gooner.
Yeah, I know. That's my like alt account.
If they're able to win this round.
That stole a solo. Oh, and now he's full HP again. Woohoo! Mauga!
Gaming!
First to fall on the side of Alexia.
He loves TFT content. I love the Custom News Network, and when you made the guest appearance on famous show Gamer Snacks.
Someone basically just make though a message, and I will like copy paste it. I sent it to him.
I miss Gamer Snacks. That was a good series.
You need to be able to reset because the longer you stay in this fight without any kills, the more punishing it is for you.
Yeah, we've seen in these competitions, right? That if you lose this fight immediately, you're not able to build these ultimates.
See what? Monka is.
I mean, this is about as fast as we've built ultimates in these compositions because of these prolonged first fight. Virtus Pro built a lot of valuable cap time on there. Right as your support ultimates start coming online.
Hey, wait, why is the cat turned away though?
Base, honestly.
Cat's dono walling me. What the heck?
You are not getting an apology from me. This is not happening, Jonathan.
This is the playbook here for Checkmate. We saw
I
this
will
earlier.
never apologize.
He'll pay me if you do. You don't want to do it for me?
Like,
He'll pay you if he pays
and then
sure.
like split the money to us on like $1 each or something. Like how's that? It's like $1 each. Like I could like use it, please. I could buy like half the soda.
I'll only do it if the money that he pays me goes into the fund for my manga
Sure.
You know what? Like, that's good actually. Like,
Why
I like
not?
that.
It'll go directly towards the life-size Mauga cutout fund.
It's like that. There like actually sounds good.
Wait, how tall is Mauga?
He's massive.
Like 7 foot or something.
Massive,
Wait a
bro.
How tall is Mauga Overwatch?
How tall?
He is 7 feet tall.
Jesus.
7 foot tall cardboard
Yes,
shadow.
he's 7 feet tall. He's 7 foot tall. He's born in 2040.
Oh, it's too late. Wow, that's a roll.
He's like 37 years old.
Virtus Pro smell blood in the water.
Yeah. He's 7 feet tall. Oh, VP are ready to pounce.
They're ready to get the W. Get out of here.
No. It's like watching Jwoo just crumble now. And Checkmate stands on Reinhardt.
Half of the money will go to Penguin. All right, sounds good.
Well, technically, all the money goes to the cutout.
You're like, okay, fine. We'll just outmaneuver you. We'll take the beach side. We'll rotate
Exactly.
around.
It's like every dime just has to go to the cutout
Set
now.
up Jwoo, and then just take you down once you've spent
A
all your
7 foot tall
resources.
cutout,
That is why
just
Virtus
chilling
Pro
out
is so
on
good
Penguin's
in this
room.
composition, the way they play
Just
that loud.
imagine when he has
And
a
now
like
Alexia
wife
can
and
be perfect
kids,
from here on out.
and they just see it. A 7 foot tall Mauga cutout.
If I had a wife
What's
and kid, I'm
this?
sorry, what?
I'm just saying that it's like, imagine in like 10ish years though, or something. If you people have like a wife or something, and then it's just like they'll like walk into like your room and see a like 7 foot Mauga cutout.
What if I? That's just assuming I want a wife. Who said I want a wife?
He just needs Mauga.
It's a bit of a slower hero compared to the Genji.
I'll just marry the
Have
cutout.
kids with the Mauga.
I'm curious to see how CR opts to engage you on the Mauga.
I'll just get engaged with the cutout
Very
instead.
powerful, stature very tall.
Adopt kids and I'm with Mauga.
The heels are coming in thick and fast though. My word, the backline.
Mauga is
I
the
can
father.
just imagine adopting a child and then going to the child and being like, so this is your other father, and it's just a cardboard cutout of Mauga.
Mauga over to us. And this is his boyfriend, his Baptiste.
Decides to overrun what it looked like to me towards Shockwave, but obviously
The only person I could ask though for the cutout is like Mama Rat. He's like she knows where to like get one.
Could have just counter overrun and set up Virtus Pro for the win in that fight. Now Shockwave with the overclock.
Already.
Already.
That's fine. Though he's doing damage, but it finds no one.
So much damage in the last fight, and they're just gonna turn tail and run. Gonna still try and claim a little bit of space. You got 0.5 of a kill. You take the turret.
Race here.
Got a turret kill, huge.
Orbital ray deployed on the point. The Stolen knows not to stay around.
Oh, but that's a big array. It's a Quadiki.
Oh, we're popping every ult.
This is color Overwatch. Color X watch. I'm watching Color X in real life.
Losing that fight with the cage fight with the orbital ray.
It's like all I need. I'm just sorry, Penguin. Say sorry.
I don't like saying sorry.
Do it.
Sorry is for losers.
And you are a loser, okay?
Oh yeah, Chad, I forgot I have free memberships I can give. Here's 5 gifted. Yo, whoa.
Let's go. 5 gifted. Who gets them? Junie, sub, Caden, like so,
an ice bro.
He don't get one.
Danny didn't get one.
Well, Danny's already gone. He can't get one.
Danny could still get one.
It's like I have it
This happened
open
before.
on like my phone. It's easier to like watch the chat there.
Recognizing perhaps that we're
Like, what while?
territory, perhaps.
Like it's all luck, Thomas.
Just need
Sorry.
one clean fighter, so I'll catch you spending
Like, I know
Sorry,
that.
yeah, Penguin.
We just want one clean fight.
Alright,
here.
Penguin. So just
Set
type
up
sorry
potentially
for the
winning
Naga
stage
cutout
one of EMEA
fund.
here.
For your future boyfriend.
No problem, Junie. You know, YouTube gives these out for free, so I might as well give them.
If he loses, I'm like 0 money.
What?
Or
Getting stunned, but there's the cage. It's going to lock people in place, or at least try to. They managed to find Haku, but they're going to be able to get the point.
Penguin YouTube apology.
What? It's for the Malga fund. I did it for the Malga fund.
Last fight territory here.
the Ray comes through, but Ziad's low. I was like, J-Woo gets one.
Oh, Malga's, he's alive. Ziad's alive. Malga's off the map. Hello.
Oh, Chungus moment at the cage. Like,
oh, the cage. Can they get a kill? Maybe, potentially. No, the rally and the Malga doesn't matter. That's it.
MVP for EMEA Stage 1 champions.
I don't have.
There you go, chat. Virtus Pro undefeated stage 1 seed for the tournament in China out of EU. 10 and 0.
Oh my! Right now though, okay, a VP is #1 in like EU in both the Overwatch and like Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, they're dominating.
They're, like #1.
Top tier org. Hey Jonathan, thank you for the $15 super chat. The GOAT
like
Penguin.
Yeah, 10-0.
It's like all towards the fund.
All towards the Malga fund.
10-0 nonetheless.
Like, how much would it cost? I guess like find that first.
You know, that's probably important to find out.
It's probably pretty expensive.
I'm curious what actually happened to Lapta.
Okay, I'm looking up.
Anyone got a 3D printer and they can just like 3D print a Malga?
Tall cardboard cutout.
I mean, there's a chance
So
that
on
VP
this
could be like
website,
top 3, maybe.
It says 160. Yeah.
We got a ways to go with that.
In the semi-finals,
Actually
in the lowest.
expected worse.
Yeah, for 7 foot exactly, it says like 157.99. But yeah. Let's go with this.
My life is complete. I must ascend. No more pestering Penguin. Until he gives you a new reason to be pissed off.
What? Have I ever pissed anybody off?
Jonathan, you haven't. Clearly.
Anybody else? Have I ever pissed anybody else?
Me every day.
Okay, Matt, I don't care. You're just old. Get over it.
5 points proven exactly.
Virtus Pro.
It's like Junie too, yeah. It's like and me.
What did I do to piss you off?
GG exposed.
What did I do to piss you off? I didn't know about this.
They've shown they've been dominant on all of those
So like you do it on like every day,
They
so I
took
mean
a
it's
bite out of
normal.
VP, but VP, the Apex Predators of EMEA. Let's jump over to Zoe and
Yeah, I
Reese
mean,
on the
to be
desktop
honest with you,
before, actually. We're gonna
like
hear
obviously
from
Virtus Pro, they're not winning anything in China, but I think there is a possibility they could be, I think, top 3. I think that's their ceiling. Like they'll be the ones that lose to
China #1.
They'll freaking lose in like the lower bracket finals to a Korean team, and that'll be that. That's their peak.
So basically, I'm like, what though? Is going to happen? Basically, they fight though. I'm like once again, and then they will fight probably like crazy raccoons. In the like upper bracket semis.
All right, so alexyOWL get a nice easy L to start, and then
Exactly,
Virtus Pro play once again. I'd assume once again. And I mean, it could be a close series. That could actually be a close game because China's been out of the scene for a while.
I think okay, it's like I think China might be the like weakest region, just because they've not had the practice against like other like big teams.
I agree.
Such as like once again, and Rock are like really it, and like Rock is even as we've not really like seen them much because they have Belsaria, a Choice A1, and Dia, and like Molly and like Langza, I think.
The map of push, and it's
But
like
yeah,
a
it's like
completely different outcome.
besides them, there's like no one else really.
Genuinely though, I mean,
like Yazan is playing in the like qualifiers.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's like he is actually.
Where it's like you take that
Yazan's
as a
playing.
loss, just that one map.
So yeah, Virtus Pro.
How did I piss you off?
Virtus Pro 10-0 stage.
In sheer dominance,
Yep.
which is why
And for the most part, things weren't all that close. I mean, there are only a couple of sweaty games they played. It was there 2 different times against alexyOWL, and that's really it.
Major shout out to
Penguin was
alexyOWL,
French.
but
That's why like I need an apology.
Well, that one's fair.
I think they.
Yeah.
I think VP could maybe beat like SSG in a series. I think that would be a close game.
Yeah, that's what I'm interested in more. Is the like relationship between like EU and like NA.
Right now, it feels like the gap is pretty close to me.
It's like I can't really tell. It's like I would pick though like EU, but it's like NA could win and I wouldn't be.
Like I think on paper, I think like especially like this is if Liquid beat Nightmare. I think Liquid and SSG on paper I think have more talent compared to AQ and Virtus Pro. But the thing is, SSG is the only consistent team. SSG is the only consistent team out of NA. Liquid, you don't know what you'll get.
Very impressed.
It is. I'm like AQ. I'm as well though. Okay, it's like no one even like expected them. I'm like at all to be like close though to here, and now they're going to fucking land. So I mean, it's like they don't have like surprised us time after time again. So it's like we don't know. So like, they could be better than a lot of like NA teams. It's like hello, I could have beat though like Liquid or something even. I don't know.
A stolen shockwave.
Ooh. It's like 2 blonde and white boys with the blue eyes.
This was a very, very close match.
Oh no, they're Danish.
I was gonna say
what, bro?
Yeah, they were actually on fire. That's unfortunate.
Landon's the ultimate hustler. Trust whatever team he's on. Yeah, no, real. Actually, real and true.
I did not think that Landon would like do that well, but it's like I have been wrong. Like
he's showing that he's the reason London were good. He's the reason.
He carried Hottie hard. Is what like this is proof of.
My guy just carries. His carry is nasty.
Penguin racism mark.
I think we reacted pretty well on
the later maps, and then racism mark. I'm not racist.
That's so like
the gaslighting racist mark. That's crazy.
They didn't say gaslighting. Where did that come from?
I pretty much did, Penguin. So I'd say it's a gaslighting.
I
And
don't
pedophile as well.
Whoa! Whoa!
It's in the lore, okay? It's like in the lore. It's official.
Yeah, you really started to gain traction, and we could just visibly.
So I check
especially
Battle
when we
like
get
Mission
towards
1
later
in
map,
the
going on to
ATPCU.
Samoa, where you've just always
It's right there.
consistently dominated. It really reflected.
It was like recent one.
Team and making sure that
It's
you
almost like a
really
month ago.
calibrate in that sense.
Yeah.
But taking this victory now, looking in the future.
Oh yeah,
being
Danny
able to
is
get
the
that
only
number one
smoker in
seed,
the
how does
descending
the
hunters.
feel
Yeah.
about going to this again? We've seen your performance. You've been in situations like this, but what does it really mean to you and the team, and also just the coach in that respect? Talking to them earlier, just feeling to move forward with this level of dominance once again.
I like how most of ATPCU is Danny stuff, but most of quotes and incidents is me.
Yeah. Because you say the worst stuff.
We don't know that. But I think, in general, life is just easier when you're winning, you know?
I mean, like, I'm like, let's go to one of the more the recent ones from the Penguin. Is there anything wrong with like Auschwitz though?
Continue on that winning streak heading to
The Penguin said,
"Alright, we're just gonna deafen that."
It's a few weeks away.
So chat,
Do you know what the
EU
plan
is
Like, are you gonna
done.
Go down scrimming or maybe take his
AQ and Virtus Pro. AQ is going to be playing probably Crazy Raccoon or like Falcons or Zeta. Those are the most likely teams. I'd say probably Crazy Raccoon first round. Virtus Pro are going to get China first round probably once again if I had to take a guess, because like what other relevant Chinese teams are there?
That you are also our player of the match, so congratulations on that. Now I'll give you guys the final.
I talked about Virtus Pro. I think they could potentially make it top 3 at this LAN, because I think they could beat like SSG and like any of the China teams, to be honest with you. AQ is a bit harder. AlexyOWL, I think, will probably lose their first round game, and then they'll maybe win like one lower bracket game depending on the opponent, and then that'll be it for them. That's how I feel, especially if we're sticking with this setup.
And you know, I think
I don't know how they'll do against the NA teams. Like Virtus Pro, I'm confident can hold their own, but alexyOWL are like a weird team. Like they've shown they can hang in there, but against a team that knows what they're doing, I'm not so sure. Like if they were to play SSG, I don't think they do too well.
thanks to everyone for supporting us. And I think we can keep getting
Liquid may be a little different, or Nightmare, I guess is also possible. Can't rule it out because Liquid like to choke sometimes.
Indeed. Thank you both so much. We definitely appreciate to have both of you still around in the pro scene. It wouldn't be Overwatch pros without you guys around. We're very excited to see what you can do in China.
Aside from that, I don't know how much else I have to say. This was a pretty good series. After it got tied at 2, VP just pulled away in the end, but at least it wasn't a total blowout, and that's what matters, right?
I love Danish. I know our Swede on the desk probably doesn't want to hear that, but I think...
Unfortunately, I'm not going to be around for the NA games. I have plans relatively soon. I wasn't expecting a late start time today, which is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is.
That's right, that's right.
I'm probably about to hop off now that this is over. I just wanted to appreciate y'all for coming out today, watching the stream, hanging out with me, and all the shenanigans I had with the stuff in Discord and everything, as always. Very spur of the moment stream. Wasn't sure if I was going to do it today or not, but I figured I'd at least do the EU stuff. I appreciate you guys. To be completely transparent with you, I have no idea when I'll be streaming again. It's highly, highly, highly unlikely that I'll stream much of China, if any of it at all, when that LAN happens next month. Not that I don't want to, per se. It's just, like, the time zone. It's going to be really difficult to stream at those times, just because, you know, I live with other people. It's, like, at night / early in the morning. And there's also days that I work. It's just hard to... It's hard to really make something like that happen, so... It's going to depend heavily on the timing if I do stream any of the event at all. Things will be a bit easier for the mid-season one, the mid-season championship, because that's just Esports World Cup. I streamed that last year, no problem. I think I can with that as well. But I don't know how this China LAN is looking. Maybe I'll try and do some other streams. I don't really know what I could do, but, you know, maybe I'll figure something out if I'm in the mood, if I'm feeling the motivation. Not going to force anything, obviously, but if the timing feels right, if I'm in the mood, then you'll see me at some point before stage 2, hopefully. Maybe I'll do something that's not just watch parties for once. I'll have to see what I can cook up, if anything. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for me, chat. Thank you guys so much for watching. And I'll see you when I see you. Peace.